What? Hello. What up? I see Raptor, Ryan, Rex, and Sab. What up? I have to refresh the page every time for the stream to actually appear once it starts. It's been like this for nearly a year now. I don't know why that happens. I don't know. I'm like trying to think of anything I could have possibly done, but I don't think so. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Like I've heard of that for like a while now, and I don't know. Can't think of it. Can't think of a solution. I think YouTube just sucks. They still don't want to make like a too entirely robust streaming system. Though it's pretty good. I will say they do allow me to do some cool stuff, like 1440p, really high quality streaming and shit. So there's that. I good procs. Pretty sure it's YouTube Gremlins acting up. Yeah. So whenever the time hits, whether it's 7 p.m. or 7:30, if it says waiting for procs, you should probably just refresh the page, pretty much. So that's annoying. But what's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. It's Thursday once again, and we are playing. So technically, I'm kind of lying a little bit. This isn't my very first time playing the PS2 2005 Punisher game. I've played this before on forgotten PS2 games, but I think I only got really like a small sample of it. Same with I think I played it on another stream for a little bit. I played very little, essentially. I probably only like a quarter of the game, not even. So this is my first big dive into the game. Yeah. What's up, unknown? Interested in that issue doesn't seem to happen on mobile. Yeah, maybe they're just fucking trying to fix mobile shit. I don't know. Anyway, before I again go on a I can't speak, man. I had a long day yesterday. Before I get on a big tangent, I'm going to call a certain phantom individual into my world real quick and see what his thoughts are on the Punisher.
Welcome, or why am I saying welcome?
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome to my stream. Thanks for warming everybody up for me.
Right. I mean, like, welcome to them. That makes sense. Whatever. Both welcome.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody.
The Phantom Skull.
The Phantom Skull.
Yeah,
the Phantom Skull.
That's like a Kojima title somewhere, I'm sure.
Well, there's Phantom Pain. Yeah. I didn't even know that this game existed.
Oh, wait, so you haven't been on stream with me whenever I've, like, because I have played it 2 other times, like, briefly on Forgotten PS2.
Oh, I must have just missed it.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I just wasn't there for those streams, so...
Okay.
Tactically avoided.
The Punisher
Tactically avoided the Punisher for PS2.
Okay. So, apparently the time played of this game that I have recorded is an hour. So I played an hour of this game before, so whatever. But this time, I'm hoping to go into a deep dive, whatever, few hours at least of this game, because when I first played it, it was basically just, it gave me the big, what is that fucking, yeah, Max Payne. It gave me Max Payne vibes, where you're like diving around, you have like 2 guns, and you're shooting people and doing the Punisher shit. Circa 2005, which was around, I guess, the last time for a while that the Punisher was like relevant. I mean, okay, you do have 2008's Warzone, right? But after that, I think it was like nothing until, I guess, John Bernthal's Punisher. This game came out right after the 2004 Punisher, and I know people were mixed about that. I think the movie's good. I don't know how many Punisher movies you've seen, Tygan.
I've seen none. I have very little knowledge of this character.
Wow. Man, I wouldn't know what Punisher to even suggest to you if you, like, were first checking it out. I guess, like, the Punisher Netflix series is actually pretty damn good, in my opinion.
Okay.
That might be the best Punisher I've seen on screen personally. I think Thomas Jane is the actor behind 2004's Punisher, and then he was part of this little like laundromat YouTube short thing like about 10 years ago. It was like a little like YouTube movie thing, like 10-minute movie of the Punisher. Also, the Punisher is triggering to me as one of the bosses had a Punisher tattoo with a thin blue line. Yeah, this game is a shameless Max Payne clone and it rules. Wasn't the game rated average, but it's pretty good. I actually don't know what this game is rated. Let me look it up. I mean, of course, Google review people are gonna say like it's almost a 100%. IMDb said it's 8.3. Let me look at other.
So from the film critics, this game, they like this a lot.
Yeah, so Edge gave it a 5 out of 10. Electronic Gaming Monthly, almost a 7 out of 10. Eurogamer 5. Game Informer 7.5. So it's kind of like mixed to slightly good on the PS2. Yeah, PS2 is not bad. Like all the ports, it seems like were pretty good. Apparently, what the fuck, a mobile port? What? I'm looking at the same game. Yeah, I am. What the hell? So yeah, this game came out in 2005, so that's like pretty, well, I say late in PS2, but I mean PS2 had games until like 2011, which is pretty insane.
Yeah.
So 2005 was like there were big talks about, you know, the next gen and shit.
That was a year before the PS3 launched.
Yeah. So I kind of assume that maybe this had to be one of the worst ports, but it seems like all the ports were consistently the same, like pretty good. I know there's a PC port. I should really check that out. That PC port actually apparently has an uncensored patch, because like some of the deaths in the game are censored with like camera movements and stuff.
Yeah, according to Rex, this game was apparently controversial on launch because of its strong violence. It risked receiving the adults only rating, which seems a little extreme. So if you say it's censored, I have no idea.
Yeah, so it's
like,
controversial. Yeah, it's controversial even after getting censored, which is really funny. But yeah, so there's like hundreds of different interrogations you can do against criminals in this game, and you can decide whether you kill them or not, and you can do it in like some pretty grisly ways. Like one of them's like a wood chipper, I'm pretty sure, which is pretty insane.
Fargo them.
The hatred zone. They made edits so it'd be M rated. I mean, wait, okay, so what? This was after Manhunt, wasn't it? Manhunt. When was
2005?
Manhunt, I think was 2003.
Yes?
Yeah.
I think so. I think you're right. It was after. This was probably, yeah, that was post Manhunt. Yeah, I think.
And I don't think this got an A rating. I think this just got M.
Manhunt, I think, might have gotten an AO in Australia.
Yeah, I think this game was just straight up banned in some countries. Like, no way you can play this shit in Germany. Like, there's like zero chance. Fucking, it took them 20 years to uncensor Half-Life 1, which is very ridiculous. Yeah. Apparently,
like the horror stuff in Half-Life 1?
Apparently, if I remember correctly, the German version of Half-Life 1, all of the Marine human soldiers were robots.
Oh my god.
And finally, I guess now in Germany, you can play the, like, I guess US release of Half-Life 1, which is just the normal version with the Marine soldiers and shit. Which, I don't fucking, yeah, whatever. Oh god, this was hit during the violent video games cause violence era. Probably Australia. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know like too much about this game. I've done probably like 3 or 4 missions, and I've unlocked like only like 2 or 3 of the weapons out of like the over 25 or so weapons in the fucking game, and like the tons of different interrogations. And well, I guess one thing this game does that I'm really surprised about I think this is pretty rare in games that I've seen, but like people will take hostages in the game and they'll actually shoot the hostages. Like they'll actually kill like a civilian or something, which I think that's pretty damn rare. Like I've only ever seen that. I think the newest game I've ever seen that in was like RoboCop Rogue City. Like I know there's like junkies in that game that like are like drop the gun fucker and like put the gun to an innocent's head and they'll actually shoot them. You know, it's not like a play thing. They're being serious. I need to play RoboCop Rogue City. That shit looks really funny, like and over
Apparently
the top.
it was good.
Yeah.
I heard it was good.
Punisher, we don't negotiate with terror. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is fucking. I keep forgetting. Like fucking 9/11 was just that probably kicked off like an entire fucking. Oh god, like a whole fucking cultural thing, arguably.
What was it? A couple of videos ago, a couple of videos ago, I had to look up some footage of like America post 9/11, and man, that shit felt weird. Like even growing up in like a post 9/11, being born into a post 9/11 world, I didn't really live through it, you know? I wasn't even alive when it happened. But even just compared to like now, just seeing footage of people and like the way they were talking on like the news and stuff is just that I don't know. That like broke a lot of people's brains. That things got I just got like a weird aura anytime people talked about the country or something.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't have a memory. I was, alive, but I definitely was not old enough to even know what the hell was going on. I think I gained, because I know there's memes of like you gain consciousness randomly when you're like
Yeah.
3 or something. I think it was about like 3 years old. I probably have like some of my first memories, and then I think when I was like 7 is when I started having like consistent memories and stuff, and things weren't going this fast. Fucking weird. Anyway, let's see if this works. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Fucking hate how it doesn't capture like completely perfectly every time. Anyway.
I remember my dad making an anti-Bush punk album, but not much else from around that era. Oh, okay. I didn't know that your dad was a musician.
Didn't know that either. Oh.
That's like in that video I made a joke about an all lesbian anti-Iraq war protest album called All Pubes No Bush. You can laugh now, it's cool. You're allowed.
Sorry, I was looking at the super edgy like company logo movie.
The Punisher's health slowly regenerates during slaughter mode. I hope the menu sounds are gunshots.
I don't think they are, surprisingly.
If there's one game, this and Shadow the Hedgehog, if there's one game where I would have wanted it.
Oh my god, bro. Fucking... Oh yeah, I am gonna start the game over, by the way. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'll just... whatever.
Name Punisher.
Punisher.
I guess the American idiot is me. The Proxisher.
I feel like playing on hard is a mistake. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, we do have reload sounds actually. No gunshots though.
Last bullet. My whole family died in a mob hit. I should have died too. I took enough bullets, but I lived. I finally figured out why.
Sorry for the tiny, small jail bar window effect that's happening on the fucking cutscene with the, yeah. It's hard to see, but it's there. Yeah.
This is what the criminals see.
Yeah, they see through
It's
5
immersion.
vertical bars. Or 4 or whatever.
Yeah, get used to it. Punk.
How did they not see him?
He's invisible. The thin 4 lines. That's what the Punisher's about. The thin emulate. Like, I'm actually gonna kill you.
The ones who killed my family, the Saints, and all the other scum. They've given me a reason to live. I'm back. And it's their turn to die.
Their turn to die.
Time to get moving. Still more to do. Takagi's taken care of, but others are harder to reach.
I'm surprised they didn't just shoot him. For, like, not, like, dropping the gun. Anyway, whatever.
Oh, is he? Okay, I guess he just made it back to his apartment.
I think how this game goes is you start off... I won't spoil it, but it's kind of like a talk about your past castle type of thing. And this is just kind of like a meta, like a menu thing.
The crack house.
Crack house. Go buy my shit. And look at all these fucking guns I don't have.
Oh, this game was written by Garth Ennis, who is one of the, according to Ryan, one of the most celebrated Punisher authors and creator of The Boys, which I've heard is much less celebrated.
Creator of The Boys. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty aware of the fact that, like, The Boys is pretty over the top, like, the show, but I know, like, the comics are, like, way worse. They're, like, way fucking worse. Holy shit.
For when I want to get back to basics. His classic pump action has a pistol grip and a 14-inch barrel.
Cool.
He narrates all of his guns.
The basic design of this pistol hasn't changed in nearly 100 years. The magazine carries only 8 rounds, but that's 8 kills.
Can I do the YouTube proof thing?
The basic design, for when the basic
Ben will take on a terrorist alter ego, take revenge on everyone and everything, and do everything short of blading their guns rather than go to therapy. This is his therapy.
Exactly.
War journal. Criminal chart. Oh, I see. This reminds me of Trepang 2, which I streamed a little bit of.
Right.
You get like a list of important people, and you can see if they're dead or not. You can kill all of them. It's crazy. It's like a massive list. Oh, it's okay, like news clippings. And what is that kangaroo-looking thing? What is that shit? Do you see that?
Where?
What's to the left of the black square?
Did he kill that thing? Is that one of his targets?
I don't
Guys,
know.
Roger from Tekken?
Hold on. Yeah, does he want to kill Roger?
I have a
zoom
feeling
this
that
in.
a bunch of these pictures are like devs. I have a feeling these are like dev Easter eggs. And that was like some weird inside joke.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Oh, there we go. Nope, can I? Alright, there we go. The menus are a big reference to the special armory issues where it was just Frank talking about all his guns. I think of the Punisher, all I can remember was the crazy cosplayer believed he was the Punisher. Taking revenge on the Yo Quiero Taco Bell dog. I think I vaguely know. I still love games that fucking do this. You can collect art and stuff. But yeah, this game, probably appealed to a lot of like Punisher comic fans and stuff, because I know the 2004 movie, I guess a big argument was like, this isn't the Punisher from the, you know, the fucking games, man. Or sorry, the comics. Oh yeah, I need to see if this has widescreen. I don't think it does, if I remember. Video.
Need to flush the rats out. Hate to see. I could hate to see good ammo go to.
Okay. Oh, you get gunshot noises. Oh shit! Dude, what the fuck? Oh, it's so stupid. This game looks cool so far. Oh man, just wait. Just you wait till we go to the crack house. I wonder, okay, hold on. I gotta try one setting thing quick. This will break the stream for you, Tiger. Just give me a sec. I'll try to see if I can solve that bar problem. Or if it's just gonna make it worse. We'll see. Okay. Cool. Let's try that. And then do this. Bam. Bam. Okay. Nope. I still see it. Okay, whatever. Crack house.
There's a crack house near my apartment. You could use some cleaning out. And I could use some target practice.
Kill the crack house leader. Man, is that supposed to look that bad? Like the grainy footage? I guess so.
It's like security footage.
Yeah. Rikers Island.
Welcome to Rikers, Mr. Castle.
Thank you.
Accommodations to your liking? I'm Detective Soap. This is Lieutenant Richtofen.
Quite a time you've been having lately, eh, Castle? How many people have you killed in the last few weeks?
Not sure. There were a lot of explosions.
And what were you doing in the Takagi building last night?
Okay, let's go back to the beginning and see where the trail of mangled bodies leads us. A lawyer's been appointed for you, by the way. Let's chat while we wait for him.
Is it him? Is it Daredevil?
So take us back 3 weeks.
I mean, y'all didn't hear that.
You're in the neighborhood crack house doing what exactly?
Taking a bite out of crime, apparently. What was the body count again?
Buying crack? White skull splashes in the environment indicate special interrogations. Going back to this game's review scores, main criticisms were the repetitive gameplay and the underwhelming sound quality, but the story and the torture system was praised despite the controversy.
Get the fuck out of the road, asshole!
New York City.
Hell yeah, New York.
Forget the things you've heard about the place.
I really have to give it to the torture system.
Yeah.
New York.
We brought in real Guantanamo Bay torture, advanced interrogation experts
But
to
it's not
consult on the
real.
Punisher.
The old New York is waiting just below the surface.
This looks like in-game
There's nothing that
cutscene
will
stuff,
be
which looks
when the
cool.
darkness
Yeah,
falls.
this is
You're laid open
No, this
so
has
the
gotta be-
world can
yeah,
rummage
an
in
engine.
your guts. Just because the mayor chased away the monsters, chased them to Brooklyn and the Bronx, don't think this place has changed. Not in its heart. Not where it lives.
Oh yeah, turn on
Not
subtitles.
fall in New York City. No one's gonna catch you.
Special information. Okay.
The scum in this city need a wake-up call.
Hold on. Can I? Is there an options thing? Yeah, hold up. Voice volume.
Is it,
Gore level.
yeah, closed caption.
I love how there's high or none. That's pretty good. Wait, hold on. Let me just look at this for a second. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the inverted camera, quote unquote.
Hey, babe, what you doing?
Okay, it's
Oh,
not
that's cool.
inverted by default. That's nice. There's some games that are inverted by default.
Stop screaming or I'll break your friggin' neck.
Grab enemies. Hey, man.
Oh my god, just kill him.
You got bothering you? Hey, see this guy? Interrogate.
You
Punch.
look like you have something to tell me.
How do I do
Let
this?
me go, you son of a bitch. Hey!
He's doing an arm exercise. Oh my god.
Shithead.
I think I keep him in this, and then he gives me,
That's
yeah.
damage. He's in charge of this shithole.
I'm just.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
Oh.
That'll teach you.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god.
Hey, you're the Punisher. Thanks, man,
For what?
it. Yo, the Punisher.
for saving my life.
Right?
Okay, do you want to make a bet? Do you think there will be a single woman in this game who buttons like the third button from the top on her shirt? I'm not even gonna ask for like second or just if we.
Yeah, comic book game from like 2005. I doubt it. Honestly, I really doubt it. Oh, you've
Wow,
entered
you
slaughter
still-
mode. You become very powerful and regain health for unlimited time. Quick kill, 0 knives. Oh, and that was it. Yeah, I got negative 100 for punching that guy.
No, please. Shit, you killed him. Yeah,
You
and
killed
you're
him.
next. Now where's the money? I don't know.
Need to find another way around.
You killed him.
There's no sense keeping you alive, is there?
Don't.
Larry, look, it's the fucking Punisher.
No shit.
Everyone knows
Hey,
him.
asshole, come get some.
Yeah, dipshit. We ain't scared of you.
I hope when
Tom,
I die,
what if he really
I
does
just
come up
ragdoll.
Well,
I
if it
want
does
a funny
come up here,
ragdoll
dude.
death.
That's funny. Hold on, I'm gonna change a graphics thing one more time on my PlayStation.
I hope I just completely flip over.
You're just like, you know, remember me when I'm gone, and then you like ragdoll when your pulse flatlines. Does the game look fine when it's like moving?
To me, yeah.
It looks a little fucked when it. Hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna do one more thing. Because there's like rare hitches sometimes. I'll keep it on that, fuck it. And then I'll restart this. There we go. Anyway, yeah, those guys were like talking shit, and then they were like, "Oh fuck, what if he comes up here, we're fucked, man." It's like, I mean, what do you? Yeah, well, I think the Punisher is one of the last people you'd want to talk shit to, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, comic book villain guys. Hello.
What?
What?
Who runs this place?
Who does it?
Me, asshole.
Hold
Yeah.
the stress level in the orange zone.
Cut that
How could he
shit out.
even speak?
Damn it, she runs it. He's up on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Oh!
Alright, you're coming with
Oh,
me
you
real
keep
quick.
him as a human shield. That's kind of cool. That is just like Trepang.
Yeah,
Really?
actually,
Locked.
yeah.
That was a great mechanic.
I finished that game off stream, and I kind of regret it. But like the ending of the game was kind of bullshit. Like it was really hard.
Hey,
But
Maurice!
I mean, it's
Where
a
the
good
hell
game.
are you? Oh shit, you ain't Maurice, you're the Punisher!
Hey,
What are you so afraid of?
how do I? Can I like let him go without? Can I? Okay, fuck it.
I think you just kill everyone. I think that this is... I don't think that there's a non-lethal way to get through this game.
Come on with me real quick. Can I pick that up?
In order to get information, play this quick game of DDR.
You look like you have something to tell me.
I got nothing to say.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Tell me
Nothing.
the cheat codes.
Shit, I just want to get high. What's wrong with that?
Okay. Can I
Tell
don't
me where
even
how to
know.
get big head mode.
Big head mode. Yeah. I don't think I can fucking let go. Can I throw him?
I think you just got a quick kill.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll do
Nice.
that when I don't want to kill him. Exactly. Whatever.
Relax, we got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Come here. Right on the stove. Nope, I missed. I mean, he's not fucking...
Oh.
You fucking idiot, why did you do that?
Me a fiver. You shit, I'm gonna blow your head off.
Oh fuck, that was weird. Fucking roll, okay. Tell me big head mode, and then you just dive into him and he dies. Thanks. Press the directional button to switch between your pistols and your rifle. Okay. I'm gonna have two. Okay. Is there a way to like reload? Oh, oops.
I think it said like X, the X button.
I went PTSD mode. All right.
Open the gate.
No way. I don't know you.
Everyone
Suit
knows who the
yourself.
Punisher is.
Actually, yeah. Like, what the fuck? This guy in New York would be crazy. Just throws away the pistols. Can you open it now? Okay. Just like bonks his head.
Down back there, asshole!
The Punisher has a sick
like-
dance move. Can I grab him from behind the couch? Probably not. What are y'all watching?
Oh shit!
Over the giant TV.
Out the window, yeah! Oh, okay.
He almost went through, damn it.
These windows are bulletproof.
Are they? Oh.
Apparently, well, okay, well, they're person-proof, I guess. Is this just like a loop? This is just a loop with these two shots.
Crazy movie. They're watching Gamer.
Game mode.
What the hell's going
Okay. To reload, I'm just gonna fucking whatever.
Please, oh, someone's waiting for you in the next room. Let me go.
Go ahead. Can I let you go? I actually need to figure that out. Well, naturally, you know, you're coming with me.
Yes.
Oh, toss shield. Wow, they just... Okay, they did not care. Holy shit.
In the heat of the moment, you know?
Stop, Punisher opens the fridge. That is a crazy TV.
What you got, Lenny?
I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all hearts. Is that good?
Shit. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This guy's never playing cards again. Terrible experience the first time.
Table. Never mind.
Did
Okay.
he break the ceiling?
I think it was already broke. Oh. Table. Oh. Fuck.
Even the small fish get fried.
Okay. That's such a random thing to say. Gets thrown into table. That fish got fried. A bullet flies faster than a person. Not when the Punisher is throwing you. I think you could potentially reach, like, you know, sound level, like, you know, speed of sound levels.
These guys literally failed to hear the gunshots that happened just down the hall. I guess that's what happens if you're too
It's too
focused on
late for
gambling.
money, maggot.
I had a little.
pay
I have
anything,
when I was
just
playing
name it.
through the Arkham games. I had like I had like a theory in my head that the reason that the thugs, like the enemies in the game, can't hear you stealthing
You're the
around
Punisher.
is
Thanks.
because they're hearing a shot from all of the gunshots that they've been around without protection.
Their ears are always ringing constantly,
Yeah,
so they just
that's why they
even...
can't hear like the super loud sound of like Batman opening up a grate and closing it,
Can I
or
dive
like
out here?
kicking it open.
Aw, that'd be a funny death. I think they were about to kill that guy, so I just straight up was like, oh hell no, and just went for it.
I just realized you're dual wielding shotgun. Are those pump action shotguns?
Yeah, so when you shoot one,
Oh, he's got to
Yes, you
do
can do
that.
that,
That's so
yeah.
funny.
you do the same shit in Trap Hang. They left the burner on, dude.
Dude, this is not safe. After like massacring an entire room of people, dude, that is not safe. You should not leave that on.
Where'd you hide them damn... Oh!
I'm taking you over here real quick.
Oh!
Special kill.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
You can't kill me, but leave the pilot light on.
You can get up now.
No! Get away!
I guess technically she
Stay
isn't.
here until the shooting stops.
That's technically like her shirt is like, I don't know. It's still like the stomach thing, whatever.
You know what, it counts.
Technically.
Hey, it's that finisher dude.
What'd you call me?
The finisher,
Why
dude.
should I let you live?
I'm gonna.
The finisher, huh?
Man, I just live here.
Oh,
Okay, I do drugs.
I don't want to kill him.
You gotta get the stress level. Yeah.
There we go.
Let me go. I can talk to the guys in 2B for you.
Some broken enemies can be released by pressing X, then X again to release. Okay.
Oh shit, man! Don't kill me! I didn't do anything.
You're a user and a loser.
It's an addiction. It's not my fault.
Get some rehab.
I think I said this last time I played, but that definitely sounds like a real like Punisher comic interaction. I don't know why.
Hate.
I'm gonna blow
Drug
your head
addicts.
off.
These guys have some crazy tech in their elevator doors.
The Punisher.
Hey, you said you were gonna help me. What was the deal with that? What were you doing? Why'd you Can I swirly him? Whatever. He'll die on the toilet.
Please go, watch out!
Oh fuck!
Psychos and guns are a bad combination.
You guys good? Holy shit! I think I like killed him before he grabbed him.
What an asshole. Thanks for wasting him.
Thanks, man.
Damn, I was like, oh no! I like fucking hit a civilian, but It was good. I gamer reaction him. Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
Hey, about time. Come on in.
She's got no idea. Oh.
Who the fuck are you?
Let's get that coat off, drop those guns, and get cozy.
I don't have time for this.
You don't know what
hate
you're
women.
missing.
I think I do.
That's such a funny response to that. Goodbye, lady.
The gay Punisher. The finisher.
That finisher, dude.
Whoa, dude.
I'm gonna finish
so
you.
wasted.
Whoa.
I'm seeing like big guys in trench
Seeing
coats.
dropped frames and shit.
I see him too. He's probably real.
Maybe we should hide, dude.
I'm taking this for sure. I'm gonna do some funny shit with this. You fucking missed. Alright, let's go.
I feel like the layout of this apartment complex makes no sense.
Yeah.
There's just like another series of steps up to like another, like what is any of this? Oh,
Got
nice.
him.
Damn,
3
this
points.
sucks.
You gotta, yeah, you have to walk through people's apartments to get to your own.
Oh, Stevie! Tell Ma!
What?
Aww.
The hell?
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, sure.
I'd kill for that counter space. That is a lot of counter space.
Yeah, the square footage in here is pretty good.
You can't hit shit!
That was underwhelming.
Please don't hurt me.
Can I like go it on against a wall? It's not.
We're all dead meat.
Hey, Chuck, don't look so good.
Fuck. Come here. Get in there. Talk to your friend. I just shot him like with it.
It's like an ultra kill combo.
God damn. Ultra kill, yeah. Anything else? I probably should be looking for collectibles and shit, but... Can't climb with both shotguns.
You can't save them both!
Oh, fuck.
Goodbye!
No, fuck! God damn it! Well,
That was bad.
yeah, they're dead. I pressed the wrong fucking key. Those fucking bastards. Well, I tried. God damn. What up, Silvet?
Hey.
Hello, friend.
Talk if you want to live.
Let me go, asshole! I don't know nothing!
I did. Okay.
Oops.
Hey!
You're screwed.
Oh, you guys are watching two guys shooting at each other.
Again.
Somebody get my
gunshots are so punchy in this game.
You're going out there.
Back off! I ain't afraid of you. Wait, I give up.
Fucking, like, I'm not afraid. Wait. Wait a minute.
Take him to the white
Fuckers die
splash.
damage.
Whoa! Go ahead and kill me. You ain't got nothing on me.
Like some of his chains come out.
God damn it.
Time to call it a night.
Well, I didn't learn anything.
All right.
Oops. I should have just stay like, yeah, I was doing the oh we're gonna get you, like I fucking, I guess his hand, like my hand actually slipped. They only have the men's shooting channel in New York City.
The Punisher actually, he never wants to kill anyone. He just has terrible trigger discipline, and he just keeps doing it accidentally. And he plays it off like that's his thing.
New York City never changes. No one catches you when you fall.
Okay. Well, 51 enemies, holy shit. Damn it. I couldn't save those other 2 people, but whatever. Probably shouldn't have been there. Maybe. Oh yeah, I think I did the gun analysis bingo meme last time. There's a lot of shit here. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. I think these 2 guns were in the Spawn movie. It's so fucking weird.
Do you think he has these registered?
Yeah, he just looks like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Academy and get, like, you know, fucking whatever this gun is. It looks like an experimental military rifle thing. I don't remember what this gun is called. Hi, can I buy an M2 flamethrower looking ass? Okay, I gotta do it at least once, okay? We gotta go over these. Why did he... Oh my god. This is like a fucking rocket launcher. I guess I shouldn't... Is that the law? I don't know. XM29? Oh, yeah, that is some fucking US military shit. Just put XM in it. Oh, HK. So yeah, like M60... You know, M16A2 looking ass with an M203. That foregrip doesn't look proper for the M203 model, but whatever. AK. Yeah. USAS 12. Which for some reason was like the super dangerous shotgun, which is just a generic ass semi-auto shotgun, but whatever. I think, is that the Lynx? Or is that too long? I don't know. Anyway, like some flamethrower at XM29, P90, MP5, oh, M95. Oh, is that the single shot? Or, sorry, the bullpup Barrett? He has a Danny Elfman orchestra in his living room while he's talking about guns. That's good.
Just off screen, yeah.
This has a straight magazine, so it's either like an MP5A2 or like a 10mm MP5, or I don't know, but this looks like some generic Mossberg cruiser shotgun, like Mossberg 500. I don't remember what this goddamn grenade launcher is called. Some rotary grenade launcher. Generic magnums. Fucking 500 Smith & Wesson magnums. Mac 10s? 11s? I don't know. Some short AR-15 looking bullshit. Desert Eagles and 1911s. Cool. All totally necessary to run up on gang bosses who are like, I ain't afraid of you. Wait, I surrender. And then you just grab them and throw them off the building. It wouldn't have. It would have been more possible if I burned him to a crisp with the flamethrower. I think he would have talked. The chop shop. In the heart of Manhattan.
Chop shops are fronts for illegal activity of all kinds. I'm taking a particular interest in this one. The car that tried to run me over is registered to this shop.
I have no weapons to even...
Chop shops are fronts for illegal activity of all kinds. Chop shops are fronts for illegal activity
I promise I'm not trying to make up YouTube poop. Okay, let's go. Short ARs are OA93s. I had to look up that one. I swear that's in the
so 70 plus
Spawn
bodies,
movie.
Lots of broken windows, and a building now fit only to be condemned. A tragedy of epic proportions, most would say. A pleasant evening at the office for you, though, right?
Then you're walking home patting yourself on the back for a job well done when some asshole tries to run you over.
Some people just have no respect for human life.
You're not funny, so...
You noted the license plate ASM-129, but never reported it to the police.
They don't bother hunting down murderers, let alone bad drivers.
But someone helped you trace the plate, didn't they?
So, you found the car was registered to an auto repair shop on 96th Street.
It was a chop shop that dealt in stolen cars.
A charge the owner's lawyers vehemently deny, by the way.
Though the owner himself no longer seems to be among the living.
Get the uncensored patch. What's up, Evangeli? Yeah, I don't know if there is an uncensored patch for the PS2 version. I know there is a PC version. That might be better to play, but I'm not sure. I am getting like frame drops in this game.
Taken apart in 30 minutes. Parts are untraceable.
Oh, is that an issue number, Ryan?
Oh.
It's a dirty business run by scum. Carjackers are the worst. A woman was ripped out of her red convertible last night and shot dead. So chop shops are on my mind, especially this one. Plates on the car that almost ran me down. I traced here. Thought I'd pay a visit.
Stealth, as you can see. Nucci. Oh, we're getting to that.
Carjackers and chop shops go together like cops and donuts.
I had to hit him with that because he threw that at me. That was not satisfying at all. Holy shit.
It's probably some execution spots around here. Can you drink it or just... Okay, cool.
For some reason I just thought it was a Molotov, but no, it literally is just a... Oh.
Ooh, the wrench.
The big ass... Yeah, I guess this is like a big ass pipe wrench that's just extended all the way. Is the Punisher in this game voiced by Thomas Jane? His name?
Hey, Joe, hand me that wrench.
Hand him the wrench.
Oh! Moving around.
Oh! That was kind of awesome.
He's after our drugs.
Punish him!
You're going down, man.
I'm dying here. Cover me.
Hey man, I don't want this guy to die.
Yes, he is Thomas Jane.
Oh, okay.
That asshole owed me a $5.
Damn it. Okay.
What are you shipping out of here?
No, you wouldn't. You can't.
Ugh.
I'm gonna be. Oh man.
Car parts. That's all. Just parts. I just chopped the cars. They do something to the parts and back. Please let me go.
Oops.
Oh, you okay? You lost points for
Kept
that.
his nose to the grindstone.
But one of the things in the game is like you gotta see all of them, you know. So it's like kind of a
Is
sacrifice.
the
I don't
game
know.
punishing you for seeing the stuff that they spent time on? That's like the big draw of the game.
Yeah.
That's great. That's like the Illbleed, Eternal Darkness thing. They're like, look at all these cool, unique animations and special effects we programmed. Oh, you only see them if you fail.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that
are
was
you
probably a
doing here?
censorship bit when they
No,
zoom in
please.
close on his
I'm just
face.
here to
Yeah.
pick up a shipment.
And you don't know what's in the crates?
I knew something was going on, but I don't ask questions. There's some stuff in the back. Take it. Let me go.
I got flashbangs out of that. Okay.
Please don't kill me.
Hurry
Why are
up.
you working
Open
in
the
a
door.
chop
He's
shop?
gonna kill me.
I don't know what they do here. It's just a job.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Oh! Oh!
Hey, how about a second chance, man?
Oh!
How many doors can I toss you through?
Shit, if I weren't so high.
Oh, Ryan said part of the censorship was losing points. That's really interesting. That was like a big thing, actually. I remember with Grand Theft Auto, because it would just be like, you know, 40, 50 something news anchors and people, like politicians who didn't know what video games were like, and they'd go, you kill hookers and you get points for it. You get points for it like Pac-Man. But it's not ghosts you're eating, it's hookers. Isn't that crazy? Like there was this real focus on points. Because that was their frame of reference. And I guess in this game, yeah, they literally did have points for killing people. According to Ryan, this game barely released.
God, man. That's unfortunate
The
because this
go-
game is pretty fun.
The ghost of Joe Lieberman was not
shot.
actually.
Plenty of targets.
No, that was
Plenty of
before
bullets.
his. He was before that. That was more about like Grand Theft Auto. Joe Lieberman was like, well, they need you to shoot this gun, and he pulls out the little baby blue, the little baby blue revolver. They want you to shoot. They're training our children to be killers. Yeah, this is Hillary Clinton. Lethal Enforcer, yes, yes. Do it again. Spark? Yeah, it sparks every time.
Damn gun's out of ammo.
The TV never runs out of ammo. Oh my god. Do it again. He's the TV killer.
Fuck.
God, you hurl that thing. He has to be super strong.
Gonna blow your head off.
I guess he's like double wielding pump action shotguns and like reloading them with one hand, but depressed Peter Griffin, that's what Joe
You're
Lieberman
screwed,
sounds like.
Punisher.
Sounded like.
Oh!
I'm gonna get the computer as well. I didn't mean to go.
This was a really unacceptable level of violence for our children. See, that's what he sounded like.
Carjacking's too small time for Nucci's. Something else is going on here.
The Nucci's.
The new cheese.
Yeah, Jack Thompson. That was it. Welcome to the big screen. We have to acknowledge the T-shirt's made of Kevlar.
Really?
I think that's just a joke, but yeah.
Hold on, I gotta put this down. Oh, I think these are flashbangs. How do I even throw these? Oops, I gotta be in single gun mode. It reversed my controls. Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, funny. Snooch to the nooch.
That sounds like a fucking Jay and Silent Bob quote. I can make a whole fucking video on Kevin Smith movies. I feel like I should. Oh. Well, it's gone.
I hear you're dead, Punisher.
What do you think about that? Can't wait for the Chasing Amy retrospective. Is that really? Oh wait, you're talking about me. Okay. Ah! Yeah, I could talk about, I think, every Kevin Smith movie. Well, not every one of them, but...
We're gonna die. We can take you.
Oh, he was putting his hands up. Oops. Hey, man. I think there's a thing over here somewhere.
Ryan said, my intro to cinematography professor did the specific effect for Dogma. He made that Jesus.
Get your hands up, shithead.
Wait, which effect? Like the poo monster?
I don't know, I haven't seen it.
I don't know.
God damn it.
Oh, come on.
We're getting shot, bro. Damn it. Fuck.
Dude. There we go. You do not take a lot of damage from
My hand
bullets.
slipped. Special effect. That's the iconic Jesus statue from that movie. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Right. That fucking Jesus meme.
Oh shit.
The Jesus thumb up meme, I think.
Oh,
From Dogma.
Jay and Silent Bob movie?
It's from Dogma, I think.
Oh,
The Kevin Smith movie.
I thought that was just a thing that existed. I'd believe it.
To get youth into the church more, or something like that. I forgot what the fuck.
Yeah, the reaction images.
Yeah, so in the past like year or so, I went back and I was like, okay, in my childhood, I've only seen Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back and like a little bit of Clerks 2, so I'm gonna watch every Kevin Smith movie, like in order pretty much. So I started with Clerks, Mallrats, Chasing Amy, what was after that? Like, I guess Dogma, and then Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, Clerks 2, Clerks 3, and Jay and Silent Bob Reboot.
Think of something useful to tell me.
Come on, man.
What even is this? I'm gonna do it.
I ain't done nothing
Is, it like
to you.
is that water?
No idea.
Wait! Armory, upstairs, past the garage. Access code is 187.
Hello, Billy 227.
Oh, hello, Billy.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's like electrified water? That's like the only one they've shown so far.
Yeah. Yeah. I have no pistol. Ionizing bath.
Oh, okay. Also, again, this the layout of this chop shop, like this location, is insane.
Yeah, it feels like a fucking Quake level.
It's massive. Billy asked, or said, was gonna ask if this was the censored version. My question was answered.
Yeah, it's
Oh, well.
censored, yeah. I don't know if there's an uncensored patch for the PS2 version, or if I should just find and play the PC version. I don't know what would be better.
They, I guess, didn't censor much of that guy getting his entire, like, body melted by electricity. I just kind of noticed, like, Punisher's mana bar underneath his health.
Oh yeah, let me do that real quick.
Come on, let's see what you got. Oh shit!
I just punched his head off. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Give me a minute to reload.
Is he talking to the enemies? Give me a minute to reload. Hey. Guys, seriously.
Oh, there is a patch for the PS2.
That looks like.
Oh, I want that gun. Whatever. Did I get his M16? No. What the hell? Alright, I should have just shot him. This is the uncensored patch for PS2 and disc. Okay, I will check that out after this mission. Okay, that guy saved your life for a second. Damn, son, that is a lot of guns. Oh, I can only have the MAC-10 or the... Okay. Oh, because it's like a secondary weapon thing, I see. Forgot about that. I'll take the pistols because it has more ammo. Yeah, I like this. I like when levels have this kind of shit. It's like, we were supposed to put something here, but it's just kind of an alcove in the wall now, because, yeah. Dark Souls 2 has so much of that.
Hey, get over here, Punisher's here! You ain't so tough, Punisher! I'm dead. Don't kill me, please! No, please! You okay, Bobby? Ah! Shit!
You better get out of here.
No reaction. I just almost died. Ah, whatever. Throw a flat. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess you gotta kill everyone now.
Oh wait, I can't throw it when I have 2 weapons. God damn it. He's even posing. What a queen.
What is this layout?
Yeah, what even is
Imagine
this
a room
room?
shaped like this?
Yeah, it's just... I don't know what any of this is for. It's just like construction room JPEG. Where does this go? Oh, cafeteria? The fuck? Where do they get their food? They have to walk down like 4 corridors for that.
But... Had it now, no food, but you've got a sentence.
You're supposed to be dead.
I've heard that before. Guessed. The Nucci's
They teach the
Why are
kids
they here?
grammar.
What's the connection?
Please, I just take orders
Reminds me in
from
that
Bobby
one
Nucci,
scene in
Barbie.
Black Lagoon with
Let's
that
talk outside. It's getting kind of close.
it's like a Nazi leader guy, and he just is sitting at his desk like, oh fuck, and he has a pistol there, and then Revy and them are just like, do it, fucker, and they have a shotgun against him. It's like the same set piece almost.
Tell me about you and the Nucci's, Duca.
I was just dropping Bobby's name. I don't know nothing about him. I just talk to Bobby every now and then. Bobby's my boss, alright? He collects the money and gives me my take. Wow!
Well, that didn't get censored. Oh my god.
Oops.
Jesus Christ. That episode
I
was great.
slipped.
Monsters were overconfident, they got smacked, yeah. Black Lagoon's great. Also, this crusher machine thing, that reminds me of that one scene in Kick-Ass where that guy's like chained in the car and he's like, hey guys, you let me go, we cool? And then Hit Girl and Big Daddy just like crush him with the machine. And then Hit Girl's just like, what a douche. And like that's, yeah. Kick-Ass is... I love that movie, but that is like such a 2009 movie. Jesus Christ.
I think I've seen
Man, I can't
Kick-Ass.
see shit out here.
It's like a vague memory of it. I might have seen it like...
He's over here!
Man,
I think I saw it in a car. There's like a weird space that movies you see in cars occupy in your mind. Where you're like, I kind of saw that.
Damn it, I didn't want to do that. I want to throw grenades, but I don't remember the... Do I... Oh, there we go.
Please be a thunder. Shit.
Kick-Ass 2, it sucks so bad. Oh my god, that movie is written so horribly.
Over here!
What is it based on? I haven't seen it.
Oh, based on what?
Is it based on the comics? Or I don't actually know how close the original Kick-Ass even is to the comics.
No clue. I've never seen the comics. Or read them, I mean.
Help! Everybody over here!
Last bullet. You give up? Oh, okay.
One is kind of close, two does its own thing. Maybe that was the problem.
Yeah, because 2, I feel like that kind of makes sense.
The crane could come in handy.
Oh.
Hey,
Crane kills, crane
the
kills,
Punisher
crane
is hiding
kills.
in that train car.
Like hell, you go look. Man, someone must have capped that guy by now.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's one tough piece of
Go cursing. That was so underwhelming looking.
Take this, chicken shit.
Oh, that's a sentry.
Holy shit. Okay. That's Punisher's ult from Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals reference.
Oh, it's on the left in the yeah. I much prefer this game when the kills are fully lame and neutered.
He said out of the way to his friend and just shot him.
Did it explode?
I threw a flashbang on accident when I
Oh.
shot him. I was just waiting for it. That was so funny looking. Is this really some Danny Elfman shit? Kinda does sound like it. It definitely sounds like some music that would be in like Spider-Man, early Spider-Man 2 or something.
It's the strings.
Yes, it is.
Wait,
Okay.
Is it actually? Is it from the movie? I'll be honest, my knowledge on the Punisher is limited. So is ours.
Yeah. I haven't seen every Punisher movie or like even read the comics or anything.
You definitely know more than me. I mean, you've seen the show.
Yeah. The Netflix show is pretty good, in my opinion, and Daredevil. I think I like
Carlo
Punisher and
Duke was just
Daredevil a little bit more.
floater in the Nucci's bowl. Killing this operation will put a dent in the Nucci's finances. Piss Ma off to no end. All in all, a good night.
Okay.
102 enemies.
Damn, dude.
That's a lot of people. There's 100 people in this one garage.
I'm gonna check out this patch and hopefully not get a virus. Hold on. Let me see this.
Are you gonna like install the patch now?
Yeah.
Some of the composers include a duo called Sonic Fuel. Oh yeah, well they have actually a lot of stuff that comes up. Also G Fuel. I felt a little bad because Cat was like, I have a surprise for you, babe. And I was like, oh, what is it? And she was like at the fridge and she pulled out a Mega Man G Fuel. And I was like, I don't drink energy drinks. I'm sorry. I don't like drinking caffeine. I have an irrational fear that if I have like one drop of caffeine, my heart's gonna explode.
Wait, you just like
So
don't have caffeine ever?
Probably in some capacity, but I don't drink like coffee. I don't drink drink it. She loves you. I don't want to drink an energy drink. I feel like I get like my chest gets tight thinking about it. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
I have well, it's funny. I like soda, but I don't like it for the caffeine. I just like it for like the mixture and all that, and like the I don't know, the feeling and all that, carbonation and all that shit. I could go with soda without the caffeine, but the caffeine, I guess I'm like kind of, you know.
How much caffeine is in? I guess it probably varies by the soda. Tygan going into Punisher head punch mode. Into slaughter mode, you mean? That's the most Mormon thing I've ever heard.
I don't... Okay, so I already don't understand this patch because it's talking about using extract an executable from a disk image, but all I have is like a PPF file. Is that... that's not like a disk image, is it?
It might be. If you mean is the Punisher game the PPF?
Hold on.
I don't like how caffeine makes me feel. I've had it before. I just don't like it. Evangeline says executable is the slus file on the disk. Oh, you might need a program to apply the patch?
I imagine I probably do.
What's the file format of the patch?
It's just a zip file with a README and a PPF file. That's it.
Oh,
nothing
okay.
else.
If you extract the have you like extracted have you like unzipped the
Yes, I have.
the folder?
Yeah.
Okay. What does the README say again?
Oh, I guess I can hold on. I can mount the ISO and look. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I see. Hold on, I might have figured it out. Extract the executable SUS from the disk. Patch it. Can I just take it off? Is that how that works? Okay, and then I don't know how to apply the PPF file to the dot. Get PPF-O-Matic.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
ROMhacking.net.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess it's like, yeah, it's a ROM hack. We're gonna get it working. You guys are gonna see the glorious 2005 gore.
Yeah.
I wonder if the like the color wash effect that they do during those is part of the censorship or not. Actually, it'll probably make the game a little... I don't know. Did the points do anything?
I think it adds up and like you can buy stuff or something.
Okay.
I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, well, they might make it easier just because it's like you don't lose points for doing the thing the game wants you to do. Billy says, fun fact, because why not? I learned my first swear from a Marvel movie, Ultimate Avengers 2.
I think I learned swearing.
2?
Oh, I don't know. I
Sorry,
learned
what were you
swearing from Zathura, which like
Really?
nobody. Yeah, I don't think anybody's fucking seen Zathura. I'm sure all
I
of you
remember
have.
Zathura.
Yeah.
That movie made me feel very anxious the whole time. So, because it's like they're in space, right? They're in space, and the whole time I'm watching it, I'm like, how much oxygen is there? Yeah, Zathura is like Jumanji, but it's like a space-themed game instead. Ultimate Avengers was a series of cartoon movies loosely based on the Ultimates. Oh, okay. No, I had never heard of that. That is actually a very obscure thing to learn your first curse word from.
They're like, give me a
Although-
juice box, biatch. You know, say that in the movie.
I'd like an apple juice, bitch. Wasn't the Ultimate series? Weren't those all like kind of edgy? I seem to recall the Ultimate Comics line specifically, like the Ultimate Avengers weren't they just called the Ultimates? Had like a darker, edgier 2000s tone. Oh, asshole, that's funny. I forget what the first curse word I ever learned was.
It can't access the ISO for some reason.
Hmm.
I don't know why. I'm like selecting the Punisher disk ISO, and then I'm trying to apply the PPF with the program, and it's not working. It just can't open the specified image file for some reason.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, oh, am I supposed to specifically open... I'm being stupid. You have to specifically open the SLUS file. I'm gonna try that real quick. Sorry. No, it doesn't look like you can do that. I'm gonna try it. Apply. Oh, yeah, exactly. Holy shit, what the fuck? It literally says specifically it wants an ISO file, but you can provide a .64 file, which is like a part of the ISO file. Yeah, exactly. So I applied the patch to .64, and then I'm gonna replace it in the game. Oh, fuck. Okay, I might break my game. We'll see. Can I delete this? It won't let me. Let me delete it. I'm the fucking admin, you bastard. I hate when fucking games do that.
That to you?
Yeah, I need to remove the OG.
You got to go to properties, like properties on the folder, and then there's always like a different way they want you to do it. Security, and then like you got to edit the permissions or go to advanced. I don't know. It's fucking. I've had to do it like 4 different ways to use my own computer that I own. In my house.
So there's nothing like that for a mounted disc in a DVD drive. Quote unquote. I think I need another program to modify the ISO. I think that's super annoying. Like, because I can't just replace it. It says there's not enough space. Like, because it's just like a.
Oh, it's a limited space. There's a pre-patched ISO on CD Romance. But you lose progress, I guess.
I think technically yes. I think that would happen.
Unless you can take the memory card, you could probably feasibly take the memory card.
Oh yeah, wait. Well, okay. I mean, yeah. As long as like the patch doesn't like, I guess it doesn't touch anything to do with the other data, so it won't.
The mem card should be in like the emulators folders.
Yeah, I get that. It's just I don't know if like the modified ISO is any different with like the, I don't know. It'd be funny if you just plug in the memory card and it's like, what the fuck? This is not the right game, but like it probably won't.
Probably. I mean, if it would work post modifying like this copy of the game you have, it'd probably work with a modified one.
I'm almost tempted to just get the damn PC version because I bet modifying that is really fucking easy.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Hold on.
We could find out.
Yeah.
They became the Ultimate Avengers after Ultimatum. Ultimate Spider-Man wasn't super edgy, but the rest was, especially Ultimates and X-Men. Excuse me. Ultimate Fantastic Four is really strange, but pays off in a big way. Interesting. Is that where the maker comes from? Because you said that's where the Reed's arc has major ramifications to this day. Is that where the maker comes from? Maker.
I cannot find this pre-patched version. I can just find the regular version. This is really stupid, but is there also a program that lets me just modify the ISO without trouble? Because, like, I have the patched file, but I just can't put it on the ISO for some reason. It's impossible. Here, let me try to, I don't know, I already know this is a fucking bad idea, but I'm gonna try this out real quick before I do that. No, it
Yeah,
always
so far we're
fucking
trying to
melts
find
it.
the uncensored version of the game.
That's so
Ooh, you
annoying.
can $25 pizza for $7. Sue leaves Reed for Ben, and it's great because it's not with Namor. That actually rules. Fuck Namor. Every time Namor shows up, I roll my goddamn eyes. God, this guy again. With his fucked up weird head. If you ever want like a really funny, if you ever want to kill like 5 to 10 minutes, just look up Namor's head and look at like the old like, God, what it probably would in like the 40s, like golden age Namor head. Why did they draw him like that? He just keeps getting weirder looking.
Can I like burn a modified file onto a disk? Is that even like a thing I could do?
Onto like a blank disk?
Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, it seems like really weird because I know on a blank disk you could obviously like, you know, burn stuff, but on a disk with data already, can you technically just burn the same file and overwrite a file on the disk? Like, I don't know.
It depends. Some disks are probably read-only. It can't be written
be
to.
a way around that, I swear. Unless it's, I don't know, because like this is a theoretical disk. Like this isn't even like a real disk. It's literally just an ISO file that Windows is treating like a disk. You need daemon tools. That's what I figured. I don't want to download daemon tools. Like as I always download that and then get rid of it right when I
check
anyway.
check the gaming channel.
Oh, it's on Abandonware. I should have went to Abandonware. They're way fucking. They're the G's, dude. They get it. They have everything.
I love Abandonware. Is this a Steam version? Looks like. Never really got the hype around Namor. His weird feet kind of creeped me out. He's just kind of annoying, and like everyone gets more annoying when they're in a story with him. This would be a good night dive game. How many licensed properties? I feel like that would be the hardest. I feel like that would be the hardest part. Is it's probably just all the licensing issues with like there's Marvel and Disney, and there might be something if it's the same score as like the movie, and there could be some overlap there with whoever owns that movie. Is it Fox? I don't know. Bless you.
Thanks.
I guess they did do the thing. I feel like the thing might actually be a simpler matter because it's just one movie studio.
I still hope I don't get like 10 viruses from this.
100 viruses die.
Is this the PC version now? Are we just like completely restarting again?
I
can speedrun through the first levels. I don't care. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's only like 2 levels in.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, PC.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're restarting. Like,
it looks like the PC version.
And it's got a widescreen patch. Okay. Yeah, widescreen patch and a and the uncensored shit. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure, I hope it runs better as well. Like the frame drops won't be a thing. Yeah, I probably could have gotten demon tools, and I probably could have applied the patch that way, but I don't know. I've had like a annoying experience with that tool. Like they, I think so, if I remember correctly, as a kid, I was stupid and like installed it with a bunch of like adware or some shit, which obviously you can like get it without the adware, but I hate when they do that shit. Like any fucking program. So pretty much like any like big corporate app, pretty much like Nvidia, I think they do that shit. Like they're like, oh yeah, get fucking Norton antivirus, or do they do that? I think there's a lot of companies that do that. Like
Nvidia?
if you're not
They
careful and you're installing something with like a big company installer, they always are like, oh, you want to try out. I think Asus does that. I think they actually do that.
oh yeah, well they try. Yeah, actually you're right. There's a lot of just like, I was gonna say bloatware,
Yeah.
but it's that same kind of, things that you would get if you bought a pre-built PC.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get that. Sorry guys, we're gonna blast through the first levels again real quick, and then we'll get caught right back up, but it should be better, and widescreen patch is nice. I do appreciate that. I'm surprised it doesn't even have a widescreen patch, because there's games, like I've shown off, like fucking Wipeout 3 that have widescreen support, which I think is just incredible. That's like ahead of its time. I mean, I'm sure there were people back in the day that had fucking like 16:9 monitors, but they were just expensive. But I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? Anyone confirm that? This is still downloading, by the way. That's what I'm.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
filling for time now.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few more minutes.
So, anybody seen that baseball?
Baseball.
Was there a baseball thing that happened recently? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't really keep up with baseball.
There was some, or was it March Madness? That's basketball. Okay.
Oh, I have something interesting to talk about. So I recently hung out with a friend of mine from the UK in Texas, and they gave me some UK snacks. And I think they're pretty cool. He gave me British Starburst, which is a completely different thing. Like they got strawberry, and it literally tastes like strawberry. Oranges taste like oranges, and then they have a lime. I think it tastes pretty accurate. And then there's a flavor called black currant chew, which is I think this is illegal to make in the United States because the black currant flavor, because I think it can grow a fungus that can kill pine trees, apparently. So that's why it just can't be made here. Something like that. Like it is actually illegal to make here. So that's funny. I also got some, what is it called? Fucking Monster Munch. Pickled onion, which is like he told me it's Funyuns but way better. And it is, in my opinion, it absolutely is. It has like it's such a big pickle, like onion flavor, I guess. Like literally way more flavorful than Funyuns here. And I tried British Fanta, aka just Fanta everywhere else but the United States, I think, and like some.
Yeah, I've had, I think, Mexican Fanta, which is probably the same.
Yeah, so the Fanta he gave me tastes like it has like a tinge of actual orange juice in it.
Yeah, no, I like it. It's more citrusy.
Yeah. Certain classic visual novels. Abandonware is the way to go. I remember playing the Clanad visual novel a long time ago. That was fun, I guess. I still haven't finished Clanad, I'm not gonna lie. I like dropped it halfway through After Story. I was just bored. Which is funny because people have told me literally around the halfway point of After Story it actually like becomes really sad and like big and good and all that. I don't know if I'd ever rewatch it though. It was fine.
Yeah, I've heard that also, like Clanad is kind of boring until halfway through the sequel, which is like, I feel like it's not a great thing.
I remember watching Higurashi. When they cry, or Higurashi no Naku Koro ni, something like that. I watched it and then dropped it at the beginning of season 3, which is stupid because season 3 I think is only a few episodes and it explains like everything. So whenever I rewatch it, I probably gotta rewatch the whole thing again. But yeah. It's a good anime, but you definitely need to watch it for a while, and then you're like, wait, there's something else happening. It's not just like people dying for no reason. There's actually like a big plot. Oh, that's not weird at all. I like opened the Punisher.zip, and like my file explorer looked like it crashed.
Oh, cool.
Oh boy. Yeah, let me just unzip that. Visual novel has an anime. Skip the anime and play the visual novel. Animes tend to cut out content. I don't know. I can't really comment. I haven't even seen that many different anime, to be honest. I still gotta watch Haruhi Suzumiya. Like I've said like so many times. Oh my god, I forgot. I have the Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay. I need to play that on stream. That is so funny. That's a great game.
I believe Haruhi was Cat's first anime.
My first is Bleach for sure.
I am not reading the Euphoria visual novel. You're not going to make me read Euphoria.
Oh shit, guys. Do we have a Pentium 3 processor? Fuck, dude.
Prox, do you know about Infinite 8?
No.
Oh my god. Wow, I'm actually surprised you've never heard of it. So for the second season of Haruhi, it was like this big storyline from the original like source material. I believe they were light novels. There's this big storyline, and sort of like halfway through production, the director was like, actually, I want to do that in a movie. So they just ripped out like 8 episodes worth of story, and they were like, well, what do we fill these 8 episodes with? Well, there's like half of a chapter about a time loop. So let's just animate. Let's do 8 episodes in a row of the exact same story, reanimated differently by different directors every single time.
Wow, bro. The setup had a loud noise. Sorry for everybody.
Yeah, it's one of like the points where people like completely tap out. It's literally the exact same episode with minor changes and by different directors, which like artistically is kind of interesting, but as a viewing experience just sounds awful. And it's like most of the season. I don't know how long that season is, but that's even if it's like 24 episodes, it's like a third of the season.
Cool. Okay. I'm getting this set up. Oh man, this is gonna like fuck up every window on my desktop probably. Or it's not going to launch. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Compatibility settings have been applied. That's bad.
Nice.
That's not a good sign.
We're gonna bear with you. We're here for you, Prox.
Oh god. I don't know why, in the love of God, I thought a PC program would be better for an old game. I think I need to install DirectX 8.1. Oh! I think it's working. Oh my god. Okay. Let's turn that down. Oh fuck. It is lagging. Oh my god. Okay. And I'm using PC controls now, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try to capture this thing. Why is that so fucking loud? Holy crap, I turned it down! What the fuck? Oh my god.
I can't hear it right now. I'm assuming it's just gunshots.
Dude, yes. Oh my god. Holy
the real
fuck.
Punisher experience.
Dude. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna guess this won't work. Oh my god. I'm gonna try it. Please, God. Capture specific window, the Punisher. Yep. Okay, and then I stream this to you. Nope. That's a problem. Okay.
Nope.
Cool. It's not popping up on Discord like the capture. I might have to stream like my screen to you. I think that's might be the best I can do. And then this works maybe? Oh.
Well, you can see it. Yep, I see it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They killed him.
Oh my god, it works. That is tiny.
Whoa. It's so small.
And it's quiet now. My god, dude. Like, wait, it's too quiet now. Holy shit. I just ate one of those black currant Starbursts. That shit is pretty good. Though my favorite is probably strawberry. From the UK. That might be like my favorite Starburst. The fucking Starburst here, oh man, they just taste so damn sugary and shit. Oh my god. Bro, think of the pine trees. Yeah, I know. I ate an orange one. Dude, that's so good. Why don't they just make candy here that just tastes actually like the fruit? Like, what the fuck?
It might scare the Americans. Oh,
This tastes awesome. Now? Yeah, a little. Well, I'm not game yet. Well, the cutscenes are like completely perfect. Okay. Wow, that is a tiny HUD.
Wow. Oh god. I'm gonna see if there's any. Anyone talking about that?
I gotta tab out real quick, which is a mistake, but I'm turning the game up a little bit. Oh my god, it is so laggy when I tab out. It is ridiculous. Oh my god.
Okay. Apparently this is a PC port thing. Game does not scale correctly to high resolutions. You need to install a widescreen fix for correcting the reticle. Huh.
That is crazy. Holy shit. So it's the crack house level again.
There's a crack house near my apartment. You could use some cleaning out. And I could use some target practice.
Let's just see how this looks in game. Well, it loads incredibly fast. Those are tiny. Holy shit. I bet they like spawn in sometimes. When they're on the way. Yeah.
They're not supposed to be on screen then.
Yeah.
I'm Detective Soap. This is Lieutenant Richtofen.
Unfortunately, I turned the volume for the game up quite a bit, and if I turn it up anymore, if I reopen this game, I'm gonna get fucking jump scared with gun sounds.
Get the fuck out of the road, asshole!
New York City. Forget the things you've heard about the place. About the New York.
Okay.
The scum in this city need a wake-up call.
Oh, that's so nice. You can look around with mouse, move with WASD, and then dive with spacebar. I immediately intuited that, I guess. Like, that is... Oh, that's nice. Holy shit.
Hey, babe, what you doing?
Oh, dude. The skill ceiling has gone up so much.
Stop screaming or I'll break your friggin' neck.
Hey. Press E.
Huh?
Q.
Huh?
This isn't your night, but I could make it worse.
Let me go, you son of a bitch.
That is so tiny! How do I even... Oh, it's like mouse up and down.
Yeah, apparently this is just a thing.
Hurt, shithead.
Yeah.
Mass damage. He's
This is
in
the UI
charge of this
size.
shithole.
I'll teach him.
Well, I got points removed, but whatever.
Hey, you're the Punisher. Thanks, man.
For what?
For saving my life.
Right.
Oh my god, sorry. People photosensitive.
Need to find another way around.
Killed him. Yeah, and you're next. Now where's the money?
Larry, look! It's the fucking Punisher!
They didn't see me. Fuck out of here. They're making that up.
What?
Make the HUD bigger with some other mod. Oh my god. Like, I have to, like, mod this game with, like,
Hey, Maurice,
fucking...
where the hell are you? Oh shit, you ain't Maurice, you're the Punisher!
Whoa! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Who runs this place?
Okay.
Bite me, asshole! Oh! Ah! Cut that shit out! Oh!
Come on. What? That should have been it.
Oh! Oh! Damage runs it! He's up on the 4th floor!
Cool.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, this is an awful, awful game. It's so violent. You can just pick them up and make them look funny. Oh. How do I grab that? Oh, G. Left control to fire your weapon. Oh, I guess left click works too.
We've been stealing. We're dead.
Oh, it's the tutorial text coming up. I thought the game was just freezing.
Yeah, it's tiny. So fucking tiny. I'm okay with it. It looks a little weird, but like it's not, I don't know. At least the game's not lagging anymore. It's just kind of like a smooth, you know. I have PC controls now, so you can fucking, you know, see my gamer skills.
Open the gate.
No way.
Suit yourself.
People are gonna tune in from the PS2 tag and be like, what? You can do that with a PS2? Totally. Only the tiny HUD is a side effect of that, yeah, widescreen mod, yeah. I mean, how bad do y'all think is it, you know? Like, what do y'all think? I think it's okay, but it is a little jarring.
I mean, you're never gonna die, so, you know.
Yeah, I have the
The
epic
health
gamer
bar doesn't
skills
matter.
now. F.
What the hell's going on? Come on!
Put your gun down!
Whoops. I'll turn it up a little bit. Though I am really scared what's gonna happen next time I open this game. It's just gonna be like fucking blasting gunshot sounds. The true Punisher PTSD experience. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Let's breeze through this and get through to the other levels. Give me that. Or has changed.
What you got, Lenny?
Shit, kill him, you
Oh, that.
I'll kill you.
Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm in slaughter mode and I can't see shit.
Oh god. It's a metaphor for how blinded by rage.
Wow, that's a serious bug. Holy shit.
Okay, that's probably another issue with the mod.
Yeah, sorry about that. Jesus fuck, I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Game's about trauma. I don't even like slaughter mode that much anyway. I'd kind of rather just run around and shoot people. Oh shit. How do I change weapons? Oh, that's neat. Okay.
It's too late for money, maggot.
Oh fuck.
Whoopsie.
Jesus Christ.
Oops.
You're the Punisher. Thanks.
Are you doing like a dab on me right now? Is it gonna happen again? I'm about to try it again, fair warning. Hold on. Yeah, it's just like completely busted when you go into slaughter mode. What the fuck? Wow. Well, that kind of sucks.
Where'd you hide them damn drugs?
I didn't hide them. Terry used them all.
Oh! Oh!
You can get up now.
No! Get away! Leave me alone!
Stay here until the shoot.
Hey, it's that finisher dude.
There we go. I gotta do this again.
Why should I let you live?
I don't do drugs, man. I just live here. Okay, I do drugs. Let me go. I can talk to the guys in 2B for you.
I don't trust you.
Rehab.
Okay. Wow. So when it uncensors it, it's literally just just like a white screen. I think it's completely broken when you do like the interrogations.
It's more censored.
Yeah, it's literally more censored. That's fucking hilarious. The fucking more censored patch.
I was just, yeah, I'm reading through the PC gaming wiki that Harold linked
Psychos and guns
on
are bad
on the Discord. Sorry.
Thanks for wasting him.
I'm not saying anything about
Time. Come on in.
the widescreen.
Let's get that coat off, drop those guns, and get cozy.
Whoa, dude, I'm so wasted. I'm saying like...
Back off, man.
Kid,
He's
you
probably
stole
right.
Maybe we should hide, dude. Son of a bitch! Whoa! Whoa! Are you dead yet?
You to throw grenades.
The Punisher's here! Get him!
Please, don't hurt me.
So it seems like maybe just playing the censored patch might be the best option.
Sucks to be them.
Which really unfortunate, but I don't know. That it like literally breaks the entire special interior. Like we'll find another one. Hold on.
There's a plugin that disables the black and white filter.
That might actually fix the slaughter mode as well.
Yeah, it's in the gaming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me check that out.
Yeah, gaming channel.
I'll do that before I. Well, should I finish the fucking mission first? I guess I should just quit now. Damn, dude. Gotta have another Starburst. Hell yeah.
It's the only thing getting you through it. The reason is you're gonna find out like the reason that it's not legal in America is it actually has like nicotine in it or something. Yeah, I've been like scouring looking for just like fixes for this game while you've been playing. Oh no, it's the finisher.
The finisher.
I don't even know her. Huh. Huh.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna that. Is it looking over there? Okay.
Requires the ultimate ASI loader.
Ugh.
Okay.
Dude. What the fuck?
I love tech support streams.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've downloaded like 3 different programs and
I love old games where you spend like an hour just downloading extra stuff.
yeah, and
to
this
make
doesn't
them
even
work.
fix the HUD thing. I don't know. So in the original like PS2 version we're playing, like the only thing is just like the slightly censored shit and everything else just kind of works. But with this it's like even if this works, it's still the HUD is still fucked up. I don't know. I'm like it I don't know, man. Is there like a HUD fix mod as well?
If there is one, I couldn't find it.
It's looking at something. Okay. I'm just debating. I don't know. I might not even do this. Like this might be a little much. I would have had to have done this like off stream beforehand, like if I knew everything. I think I'm gonna just go back to the PS2 version. Sorry y'all. I don't know, I don't feel like downloading another program. I think it was fine, like whatever. You can look it up, I'm sure, if you're really curious about the uncensored deaths and stuff. I'm sure they're all on YouTube. But I think it's like half the time it's like not even censored. So I think we're still getting, you know, like a good amount, like a sample, you know. So I think I'm just gonna boot that back up. We basically saw the deaths anyway. Yeah, play the original. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. It's a little too much. Okay, so I do want to figure that out at some point, but like for now, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the original. That was a huge like sidetrack quest, side quest meme. Though it is interesting, I do like it. It's just there's probably just like a couple things on my own I'll probably fix, but yeah. Anyway, let's go back to the meme. Bam. Okay, so we can go back to controller and all that. Alright, here we go. I have a lime starburst.
Took me years to find the right combo of mods to make Battlefront 2 the best for me. I feel like the hardest I've ever modded a game is.
Well, like Deus Ex,
like more playable.
Deus Ex is like, well, it is like an entire contained thing, but I know they do a lot.
Probably New Vegas.
Oh yeah,
Probably
actually.
New Vegas was just the most amount of headache because I had to install like a lot of extra stuff to get it to work. And go through like a mod launcher and stuff. It worked fine. It was a lot. Trying to get Wizardry 8 to work in widescreen was a doozy. That also took like an hour.
Okay, hold on. Well, I'm like debating. God damn it. Hold on. Just give me like one more minute of tech stuff. Because I'm going to get Demon Tools and see if I can't just literally add the patch to the PS2 version real quick. And if it doesn't immediately work, we're not gonna edit anything. Just gonna, yeah. Let's get that back out. Don't do it. Why not? I mean, Demon Tools isn't like a virus. It's just like, you know, if you're not being careful, it's just with, you know, fucking bloatware and shit, which I'm, you know, yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna get it. Gonna immediately uninstall it as well. If it fucks up your PC, it's not my fault. No, dude, it's not, like, it's fine. But can I actually, like, edit the... Oh my god, I'm just gonna try it, like, real quick, and then... If it doesn't work, again, I'm just gonna immediately uninstall it and play the game like normal.
Playing Zenless while I wait? You didn't have to admit that. No one made you admit that.
No, you know what? I did like a bit of research, and this might just be for mounting a disc, which I don't need help with that. I just need help with the fucking editing a disc part, like an ISO file. That is like all I need. And I don't think... Yo, MX, what's up? Okay, so I think Demon Tools actually does come with bloatware bullshit, like, no matter what. I don't actually think you can... Yeah, so I'm looking at alternatives, like, WinCDEMU, and I don't know if it's, like, an entire tool... Fuck it, I'm done. Nope, I'm not doing it. Anyway, I'm playing the game.
This is, I do have to say, it's very appropriate. This is the most punishing game we've played so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm playing the censored version. Sorry. Yeah, can blame.
Fine.
I don't know, fucking Lieberman. Or whatever his name is. I only have one Starburst each now of like the UK flavors, and once I eat them, they're gone. I'm debating if I should eat them now or not. Actually, I'll eat some more of the Monster Munch that I have right here. Walker's Monster Munch, pickled onion. Walker's, I think, is just Lay's in the UK, I think.
I don't know.
That's really fucking good.
Zenless has the best soundtrack of the last few years, TBH. Okay, so I have a friend who gives me rides back from when I go play Flesh and Blood at my local game store. And it's his car. I don't say anything. But every time I get in, he is listening to like a Hoyoverse soundtrack. The other night, I got in his car and he was playing Mori Calliope. And I was like, okay. No. Do you?
The Nucci family's on my list now. Ma's son Bobby uses Lucky's bar as an office, running prostitution and drugs from there. It's a wise guy bar. Nobody decent hangs out there. Tonight, I'm shutting Bobby down.
Shutting Bobby down.
The Nucci family's on my list now. Ma's son.
How do I change, like, my pistols? Oh, I have to select something and then... Okay.
The Nucci family's... The Nucci...
The Nucci.
Yeah,
I did
we're
it all
back.
for the Nucci.
We're back. We're at the fucking YouTube poop level. I need to get the description of these SMGs though. I want to know what he says.
I did it all for
Compact
the
and
Nucci.
convenient. It fires the same ammo with my 45 caliber semi-automatic, which saves even more space.
Cool.
Can't speak for the other Hoyo games since I've never played them, but Zenless has a nostalgic late 90s, early
The Nucci family's
2000s
on my
vibe.
list.
I see. The
Nucci
music reflects that. Late 90s, early 2000s. I mean, that's a pretty varied time in music. I also wonder if it's like... I've noticed this kind of thing where I feel like Japanese music is like 10 years behind American music. Not in like an insulting way. I just mean like I heard a Japanese like pop song from the 80s sounds a lot like an American pop song from the 70s, if that makes sense. Just based off of like my some limited understanding. So if I hear like early 2000s Japanese music, I think, how so? The soundtrack is varied too, although very jet set radio coding.
Oh, you know what I think of that?
Yeah.
The Nucci family.
The Nucci family. The Nucci family.
The Nucci family. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci family.
You really like that one?
That's fucking so fucking funny. The Nucci.
I think what
Nucci is just a funny word.
I don't know what it was, but like earlier,
Sorry, Italians.
I don't know why. I thought it was fucking hilarious when I was trying to adjust the audio. And this is the fucking effect sound. Like when you have that one paranoid friend in your apartment, you just walk in like, hey man, you got some chips? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. fucking ridiculous.
Stop fucking up, like.
I need to go get a drink. I'm gonna be right back.
I'm gonna be laughing for like 2 minutes. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I think god the fucking just shooting just oh my fucking head hurts. My head is like hurting now. I'm giving myself a migraine. The moon is cracked. Oh, okay, I have to breathe a little. My head's a little light. I got a water bottle here. Bang, bang. Ugh. This is Detective Soap's favorite bar. Thank God. Where does Soap, like... There's a Call of Duty character named Soap, right? I assume that was a call sign of some sort. If he's Detective... Soap isn't like a name, right? Is it? Soap. Name. No. Oh, I did find an article, What to Name Your Soap Bar, 30 Sample Ideas. In case you guys are... I'm going to give you the inside scoop from Crafty Base. This is what... in case you're thinking of getting into the soap bar business, you can... Factors to consider. Relevance and memorability. Let's see, Bubbly Bliss. Floral Fantasy. Glowing Gardenia. I don't know if Gardenia is like a funeral flower. I don't really want that on my skin. These are all just like alliteration. Cocoa Caress, Jasmine Joy, Citrus Cascade. That's not a real. Whoa! I moved. There we go. Okay, that was weird. I moved my what is it? The taskbar down to the over the side of my screen. Oh, his name is John Soap. Squatch Muss. That's what they sell. That's what they sell to the guys.
The Nucci family's on my list.
Okay, we're going. I'm done. We're done. No more jokes. This is serious. I have the skull on now. Oh boy, we're talking about
my
crimes.
favorite bar, and Bobby Nucci has to hold court here tonight. Shit.
Horse.
If only you'd come to me earlier, Tony, maybe I could have helped you. But as it is...
Mr. Nucci, please. It'll never happen again, I swear.
Nucci.
The Nucci.
I want to play Splash.
Calm. Don't look at them. Don't look. Stop sweating.
Okay. Last time I laughed so hard I got a headache was over a picture of a pig in a pan. Okay.
Oh, is that what you said earlier, Tigan? Like you got a headache from laughing?
Yeah, I legit like my head kind of hurt.
So it's gotta be a
I was laughing for like a minute after you left.
You know what this all reminds me of?
Murphy's cheddar sandwich. Yeah, what?
This reminds me of the fact that it's cool when people, you know, like the stream.
Oh.
You know, it helps. It's cool. You know, feedback's nice. And yeah, and subscribing if you want to follow the 7 p.m. CST Thursday streams that we do here. So, you know, play PS2 games and all the, you know, old shit, new shit, whatever.
Oh my god, he cracks his... Look at that neck crack. I gotta go take
What'll
out
it
the
be,
trash.
buddy?
Hey man, can I get a...
Video poker?
That all looks like real alcohol, honestly. Like, I feel like I can guess some of these. Like, orange one in the middle. Dude, I've seen that. Is that, like, actually an amaretto? Or am I tripping? I don't remember what... Oh, I don't know. And, like, at the very right, that looks like, oh yeah, there's definitely Jack Daniels. At the very right, that looks so familiar to me. Like, I was recently at a bar.
Are these pre-recession prices? Sorry. I'm just...
That is a cheap draft.
$150 for a bottle.
I think that's cheap. I've never gotten draft at a bar though. I've only gotten like bottles. And
Waka
I just realized
says
there's
Hennessy
pickles.
and cognac.
There's pickles up there. I'd like all your pickles, please.
No drink is complete without some pickle.
Honestly, dude,
Got a little brine.
I fucking love pickles. I don't know about you, but like I could eat a whole ass pickle right now. Like that shit is so good.
I don't know if I could eat like a whole pickle, but I do enjoy a pickle.
That oh man.
Actually,
so
no. Sometimes a pickle slice, like a spear,
Hey,
is pretty good.
Do you think Daredevil could take Sonny Corleone?
You dumbass lush. Daredevil is a comic book character.
Daredevil could probably clean this place out real easily.
That's why they call him Soap. The Arby's cheese sandwich.
Looking for trouble, boy? Who the hell are you? Where do you think you're going?
You! Don't move!
Turn around and leave, a-hole.
You're not gonna hurt me!
That's just last time I got shots, I spent $50, and that was a couple of years ago.
Damn.
Who's this at?
You ain't so... Oh shit, no!
Like we stands back up.
Ooh.
It reminds me of how, you know, Injustice?
Injustice, like fighting game?
DC, yeah. You know how, like, when you win a round, or, like, when you win the game, the opponent, like, weirdly stands up and then, like, falls back over?
Oh, yeah.
That's because it's made in the Mortal Kombat engine.
Right.
And the game is they fucking... the character is going into, like, the state where they're checking for, like, if you do a fatality. But there's no fatality, so they just immediately go back into, like, the fall over knockout animation. And they just, like, never bothered. They just never bothered to code, like, to just skip that.
Sorry, I'm just,
I
don't know, I'm like editing the, there you go. There's a good screenshot, maybe. Anyway, put her back over there so she's not so scared. There you go. What is your vest made of, dude? Holy shit.
This guy, he's cold as ice. Bobby Nucci.
Why
You
is...
gonna interrogate him?
I don't think I can get over there. I think I have to shoot him. I'm gonna
If
try.
he's
Hold on.
Cool as a cucumber. No, there's a conveniently placed couch in the way. Oh my god. Okay, sure. So, probably one of the greatest villains in all of fiction.
Bobby Nucci. Oh, okay.
Splat-tastic? Is that what that was called in Comic Sans?
No clue, but that was a very short mission versus what we were just doing.
I'm surprised that... Oh my god. I'm surprised that the bar wasn't, like, the size of like an aircraft carrier on the inside. Manucci?
Manucci?
Bobby got neutralized. Neutralized. Is he just hearing all this going on outside?
Castle. This was my favorite bar.
Okay. We're going to the zoo?
Central Zoo revolver. New concepts. The Punisher has discovered new concepts.
He has discovered calculus.
The Punisher is on the way to inventing trigonometry.
The new T. The new the new the new the new T. The new family. The new T. The new T.
I still think I like the sound thing more. It's so fucking good. Oh, what? Sorry.
I was like, you have to stop.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay, just one more time. Hold on. Anyway. Okay. Oh, I might fix that. I mean, that's kind of funny.
Wasting hate to see good need to flush them. Hate to see good wasting time. Need to they could wasting
This is
time.
literally a YouTube poop machine.
They could have gone hate to see they could waste hate to see good. They could have gone need to hate to waste hate to see good ammo go to waste.
Gotta go.
The voices. Anyway. Did I unlock anything? Damn it, I want the fucking M16.
You got the revolver.
Oh, yeah. I'll take the revolvers because they're funny. Oh.
It's old school, but you can't beat the accuracy, power, and reliability of a revolver. Only 6 shots, so I make them count. It's old, compact. The basic design.
Okay, that's too easy. I can't do it, that's too easy. They're just giving it to me. Punisher, the original ammo sexual.
Ma wants revenge for Bobby's death, so she had Bushwhacker kidnap my neighbor Joan. I followed them to the Central Zoo. It's a trap, but I can't let them kill Joan. Ma.
God damn it. Mao.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Punisher. Who is your favorite Chinese revolutionary leader?
Mao.
Who's your favorite Chinese revolutionary leader?
The new chief. Ma wants
Fuck, I didn't change it to revolvers. Yeah, whatever. I pick up other weapons anyway. Bushwhacker.
That's what they call me. We're gonna look at the giraffes, Punisher. Punisher, I want someone to spend the day with me looking at the penguins.
Yeah.
Punisher's on his way.
Please.
What the fuck
Everybody's
is
in
on?
place.
Who's the
I
girl?
realize that.
She's bait. Get ready.
Oh my god, he has a gun arm?
No
Are
way.
you fucking shitting me? Robot arm, yeah. Yeah, Duke Nukem. Australian sounding Duke Nukem. Well, he doesn't sound Australian, but his name is like the most Australian shit ever.
I'm telling you, the guy's a dick.
Yeah, who the hell's he think he is?
I've been made for.
Real quick, just I need you to help me out with something.
Cooperate.
Oh fuck!
No, don't, you freaking psycho!
Yeah, Fargo his ass.
I don't want to do it early. God damn it! I'm trying to like. Fucking. How do you even?
Do it a little more rapidly, maybe, or hold it.
That hurts! Wait! Give me a chance. I can help you.
Okay.
Your one chance. Make me proud.
Actually, I want to see what he does.
Ah. Drop him, guys, or kill us all.
Mercy, please.
No way. For real?
Oh wow. Neat.
Now get out of here.
Everybody, get in here.
You son of a bitch. Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Well, he ruined it. Sorry, guys.
Punisher's here to take revenge for Harambe.
Oh, they have like a little, pipes and stuff. Wow.
I hear you breathing. You're dead. This ain't happening! Son of a...
Yes?
Tommy, cover me.
Okay, go.
Hell yeah. I used way too much ammo, but...
You seeing this? I done nothing to deserve this.
Looking for this, Punisher? Come get her!
Fuck.
Go now!
That's so jumpy.
Stand still or I'll make it quick.
Come here.
Sing for me, scum.
Oh, God. He's gonna American History X him. Holy shit. No.
Whoa.
Oh my God. That is brutal. Oh, God.
Hey, that hurts, asshole!
Fuck. It's so hard finding a... Oh, he's scared. Yeah.
The woman Bushwhacker grabbed, she's still alive, last I saw.
That's cool. Oh. Well, that wasn't censored. Jesus
Next
Christ.
time, stay 6 inches from the curb.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Overly excessive? I don't know about that, honestly. I think you have a lot of blood in your head, but I don't know.
Somebody's been redecorating.
Oh, is that... That's such a funny line for... Oh, the convenient blockage of stuff that makes me go around in a level. Redesign... or redecorating.
Oh, shit, it's you!
Punisher would never be able to get past that. Oh, give him a
Swirly
swirly!
time!
What's it worth to you?
Screw
Oh.
you, Punisher! I ain't no traitor!
Yeah, give him a swirly!
Stop! Let me go and I'll help you!
Alright, just a little bit more.
Change my
Oh, fuck! Damn it! I didn't want to... Oh my God. I did not want to kill him, but here we go.
The Punisher's here! Get over here, guy!
Damn, this gun feels punchy.
No!
Whoops. Sunderland special?
Oh.
Give me some cover.
You know, from Silent Hill 2.
Oh. What grab? Yeah, just grab a pillow. Fucking. The fucking noises they're making.
Sound like Crash Bandicoot.
Who do you think?
Oh fuck! I didn't know he had a fucking hostage. That fucking crazy bastard.
Can't be happening. Help! Over here!
That guys was like help over here, and it'd be funny if, like, I don't know. There's like a few games that do this where the enemy's like, I'm surrendering, okay, and then they point a gun at you and just start shooting. Fucking Ready or Not does that shit. It's like, alright, man, you know.
Apparently, Darkin was talking about going shoulder deep into a shit-filled toilet.
Oh.
Which is also
funny.
something. Isn't it like, and then like Heather in the next game is like, I'm not doing that.
Only a crazy person would do that, or something like that. Oh, fuck yeah, we're finally at the zoo.
Rainforest.
Yo, the penguin.
Walk the designated pathways and enjoy the sights and sounds, but please, no touching the exhibits. The
Lame.
plants and animals you'll see are all authentic, inhabitants
Tommy,
of the most
check out these
complex
piranhas.
ecosystem on Earth.
What's upstairs, little man?
Heads up,
In
asshole.
the rainforest's waterways, piranha are shy in small numbers.
Come on,
I
man.
got nothing to say.
However, these animals
It's an
savagely
ambush.
attack and
Take me with you,
ensure
and I'll tell them not to shoot you.
What should we? Oh, never mind.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Bon appetit, boys.
Quiet. He's coming up.
What else was it going to be other than an
spiders
ambush,
and
honestly?
insects on Earth live in the rainforest. Don't be worried if you can't see them. These creatures are very secretive.
Piranhas don't actually chew people to the bone. Yeah. Or they do hurt, though.
These displays contain exotic plants found only in the rainforest. Peer closely to see the insects that coexist with the flora.
Piranha pit. Never mind. There's the centipedes. There's a bunch of flies. Oh shit.
Don't screw with the noochies. He's in.
That's really cool, and it's raining outside. That's awesome.
Have you ever been to a zoo that looked anything like this?
Hell no, all the zoos I've been
Yeah,
to are
but-
lame. What the fuck? This zoo would be fucking amazing.
Yeah, this looks awesome. They got torches. This looks like the Resident Evil 5. Like,
Yeah.
Most advanced civilizations in the
Not only is this a zoo, but this is like a history museum.
Americas would seem blood savage to us today. Violent wars were fought merely to obtain captives
Oh
to
fuck,
slaughter
do I not have any guns?
You ain't so tough, Punisher.
Two M16s. Wow.
In the clearing ahead, you'll catch a glimpse of an ancient Aztec temple. The Aztecs once ruled one of the most advanced civilizations in the Americas. Their customs would seem bloodthirsty and savage to us.
I think the gunplay in this game is still fun.
It looks fine. The lemur. Philly Zoo has just as many gunshots. Lemur's tech beat. That was so funny. I posted about it. Oh boy, wait, I want to see this. Oh my god! Like, Aztec sacrifice him.
In this way, the gods and demons that ruled the Aztecs
The Flesh and Blood Pro Tour
Before Bushwhacker decides he doesn't
announced
need her
that they're
anymore.
coming to Philadelphia, and all the comments were like, "I don't want to go to Philadelphia, man." They're like, literally, like one of the first comments on the YouTube video was, "Hey, a lot of people use the event as like an excuse to take a vacation. I do not want a vacation in Philly. You should really reconsider that."
That's funny. Could an Aztec person in chat confirm all that?
Thanks. We're gonna kill you just
Yeah,
for fun.
was that
No,
culturally
please. I have a
sensitive?
wife and 2.
Hey, thanks. Watch out. They're setting up a trap around the stone arch around the walkway.
Thanks. Now get out of here.
It's all in place. Now where's the pump? This.
How many guys look exactly like that in this damn universe? It's like every bad guy ever is like that profile. Looking Italian looking, basically. Just a stereotypical Italian.
What does this imply about the Italian American population? I also have a wife and 2.
There's the arch. Better avoid it.
Okay.
They can't kill us all.
Okay.
Killing defenseless animals is low, even for Nucci's.
Damn. Jesus Christ, I barely saw that.
Most of Punisher's victims could be named Crimebo Italiano.
And still, people are like, come on, man, it's not right that he's, like, killing people. Like, literally, the villains in this game are, like, comic book villains. They're just evil as fuck. Like, come on. They're literally
they got all
killing
the
animals.
Italian blood in them. Like, really, what's the difference between them and... You're just like super... You're like really old school racist. Like, you're racist against Italians. You know, they were doing some measurements of Italian skull sizes. It turns out that they have... There's about a 5-centimeter difference between them and a glorious Protestants. That actually they're calling it the spaghetti belt.
Is that real?
No, I'm
I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
Don't kill me! Your ass is toast!
do I even get up there? Maybe I get up there later? I see a secret passage. I'm coming. I'm gonna be there soon, okay? I'm gonna run faster, actually. How do I... Yeah, here we go. It's not really any faster.
Kingpin was telling the truth. He's not behind any of this. It's Jigsaw.
Take this, chicken shit.
Give me one reason not to kill you.
Yeah, or you fall like 10 feet.
I won't tell you shit. Stop! There's weapons in the janitor's closet, and here's a key. Now let me go.
Thanks for the tip.
That was... what do y'all think? Y'all think that was epic? Or, you know, that was...
That got me going a little bit.
Yeah. How do I dive again?
In the Netflix Daredevil show, he targets the Irish.
Yes, he does, yeah.
That's funny. They gotta...
Oh, I could have...
I'm noticing a trend. I mean, we did invent fascism, so there's a bit of evil in us. That's how you know Italians are white. They got some of that evil in them. Could a non-white race invent fascism?
Gotta be a few more Nucci's left. I can still smell them.
The douchies. This is a giant ass zoo. Oh boy, I can see the seams in the skybox. Okay, well, welcome back, Raptor. I'm just gonna imagine you were in the shower for like 3 hours.
Getting real clean. He's got no skin anymore.
Yeah.
All the hot water.
Open the gate.
No way! The Nucci's will kill me just like they killed all those poor animals.
They're all dead. Open the gate.
Okay, but I hope you're right.
I did think one of them ran off and got away, but whatever, we're not gonna tell them that. I can see why people called this a little repetitive, but I think it's like varied enough. Like it's, you know, it's got some things.
Where did
going
Bushwhacker
on.
go?
I was hiding, but I saw him head
Feels
towards
like
the
a
avian
licensed
house.
game from
Did he
2005.
have a
That's
woman
pretty
with him?
good.
Small, brown hair.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
infinitely
she was
worse.
screaming, and he dragged her into the avian house.
You better hide again before I shoot you myself.
Damn.
I shower like I'm boiling a crab. The Nucci brain rot made me feel unclean by proxy, so I took the opportunity to cleanse myself of all sins from this game.
Fortunately, that security guard died because I was trying to grab a guy and do a special interrogation. A rhino.
How'd Bushwhacker set this up? Why haven't there been any alarms?
What
Good rhino.
the
Nice
fuck?
team up.
Did he eat his dick? That's what that looked like.
Come out! I promise I won't shoot. You're too slow, Punisher.
I really do like the skybox though.
It's nice looking. The rhino was really horny. He got he got impaled, I guess. It really looked.
Yeah.
Bushwhacker said to kill them all. Run for it!
Did that also happen in Craven? No, not quite. A guy, the fucking rhino guy is so funny. Did that Craven? Yes, the Craven movie came out like months ago. I saw that on my birthday. That was like Kat's birthday gift to me because I was craving it. I haven't seen anyone, I don't know if it's out on streaming, but if it is, I would love to find, there's a clip from the Craven movie where the rhino goes like, he just like makes a weird noise for like 10 seconds to start the scene, and it's like never elaborated on. He just goes like, and then like he just moves on with the scene and starts actually talking, and he's just like staring out a window at nothing. It's really odd. Is it as bad as Morbius? I never saw Morbius. I did see Madam Web. I would recommend Madam Web to anyone. I would recommend Madam Web to anyone. It's probably on the lower ends of movies I've seen. But Madam Web is, if you know anything about the filmmaking process, like literally anything from like acting or direction or editing or music or like writing or story structure, Madam Web is Madam Web is incredible. It is one of the funniest movies you can ever watch. It's really fascinating because it's like a movie where everything is just a little bit off. Like if it was just one or two things, it would be fine. Like you wouldn't really notice it. But like every single line of dialogue is delivered in kind of a weird way. The way that things are, like the editing is a little off. Like it cuts a little too fast or a little too slow, or like the shot choice is weird.
Let me go, you bastard!
The story takes all these really weird decisions that don't make any sense. Like,
let me go and I'll talk them out.
It has like filler arcs. It's so
call them out.
Weird.
Guys, the
villains. Every single line that the villain has is dubbed in post, which makes it sound like he's talking and like he's not. Like the lines aren't coming out of his mouth. It's so weird. It's so weird, and it all kind of converges into like this really special movie. It's so incompetent as a movie, it's comical, yeah. Craven is just kind of like a regular bad movie.
For your own protection, do not touch the water.
Oh, talk to me. Things could get unpleasant.
Oh no! Oh, is he gonna bite his face?
I got rights. Ask Donnie. Donnie knows. It's an ambush.
Kiss him.
Oh. Give me PTSD. Fuck you.
Oh, it's an electric eel! The eels hate new cheese. There's an open air fish tank with electric eels that anyone can just walk up to. That like a child could just fall into.
Yeah. Nothing could go wrong.
About time you got here, Castle. Keep coming, Castle.
Yeah, how many kids stick their hands in there? Kids just do stupid shit. Oh, he grabs his groin. That's funny.
Fucking hell!
So, Jade, that is, I forgot that is how it works in Spectacular Spider? Were those the...
Sing from the scum.
The
No
Andrew
way
Garfield
I'm
song?
You ain't getting nothing out of me. Bushwhacking don't whack you.
Amazing Spider-Man, yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
God dang. Wait, whoa. African DJs using kids' heads to scratch records compilation.
What?
Have you ever seen that?
No.
There's like this weird, you can find like a weird number of instances of DJs in Africa like putting kids' heads on scratch tables to like mix the record. Yeah, Jamie Foxx falls into a tank of electric eels and gets electrified and they're like experimental eels. And they turn him into Electro. How did Sony fail with movies? For a while they were good, but then they flopped with quite a bit of the movies. If you mean like the Spider-Man stuff, I don't know. I don't know enough about Sony. Like, Sony probably puts out a lot of movies. I think the whole, like, Spider-Man villain saga that they've done is really... It's really funny to me. Like, you know when someone greenlights a Kraven the Hunter movie, that they have no idea. They have no idea what, like... There's like, okay. So, I have this kind of, like, adage on YouTube, which is that there's, like, all this advice about, like, you gotta... You can really tell when someone's making a video that's like capitalizing on a trend or something that's really popular, and maybe they really like it, but you can. There are people like a lot of people who like want to be YouTubers are just inclined to like do stuff that they're like, oh, I think people will want to watch it. And the most consistent thing that I have found, unless you have some crazy intuition for what audiences are interested in, and you have a really good idea of what, like, audience you're gonna make videos for, is that piranhas eat Joan in 2 minutes. Is to make videos that you yourself would want to watch. Like, make things that you would like. Because there's so many people who they'll literally spend years chasing a theoretical audience that might not even exist. They're just randomly making things, right? But if you're making things that at least you would like, you can guarantee that there is at least one person who would be interested in watching it. And you're probably not that unique, and there are people who have similar interests and tastes to you. And that's like where you should start with. That's like that should be the guiding point is, you know, what would I want?
I think it's wild that back in like 2016, people were really struggling to fill out 10 minutes for a video, like a simple 10 minutes. Because they have like nothing to talk about.
I can't stop myself from going over 30
idea.
minutes. It's
Yeah,
like kind of a problem.
same deal.
Emergency release valve in closet behind waterfall.
That's cool. Anyway.
I want to make a channel dedicated to making retrospectives on messing with Sasquatch. What is messing with Sasquatch?
That sounds like a early Cartoon Network live action show. Like
Jack Links presents Messing with Sasquatch. Was this an ad campaign? It's okay. Jack Link's beef jerky ads. I vaguely remember this mascot.
I do too.
Need to get John
Craven.
out of here.
Are they all dead? What about Bushwhacker?
Oh,
He'll be dead soon.
she's actually wearing like a. She's not showing her cleavage or a midriff. Craven is one of my favorite Spider-Man villains, and he should never have a solo film. I feel like you're missing. That's the problem. Is that. Well, one of the problems is that when you make a Spider-Man movie, like part and parcel of it is the villain he's going to fight against. Like I think you'd think that would be a big part of the character, right? Like it's not just what he stands for; it's also how do his villains stand against that.
When a high-speed
And that, like,
5.56
completes the
millimeter
character,
round
that, like,
enters the
completes
human
the story.
body, it turns sideways and rips several inches through muscle and tissue, and then shatters. For when I really want to hurt someone.
Yeah. And like all these villain movies are like just half of a story. Is it weird my favorite Spider-Man villain is Sandman? No. Sandman is cool. I think like Sandman, Venom hits even more on the nose. That kind of like universal, people just really like a character who has like a bunch of, how do I describe it? Like a shape-shifting, can turn into a bunch of stuff kind of thing. I think that's like a universally popular concept. You're like, whoa, the villain's like a goopy guy and he can turn his body into a bunch of different weapons and stuff. Like, it never gets old. Sandman's also just a relatable guy. Yeah, no, like, there's a lot of people in New York who have that exact same condition, where they just turn into sand. It was kind of groundbreaking when he came out and was like, I'm Sandman. I'm a Gobby fanboy. Hey, Spider-Man fans, how do you guys feel about the Magic the Gathering Spider-Man cards? I saw some of them revealed. Some of them seem neat, and some of them seem like they make no sense to me. I'm not a Spider-Man fan, I just like Gobby. You are the market for the Green Goblin solo film. There's MTG cards. Yeah, Magic has been doing for the last couple years. They've been doing these things called, these like crossovers called Universes Beyond. A lot of people don't like them because it like kind of waters down the lore of Magic, and it feels kind of corporate. But also, there's a part of me that's like, as someone who doesn't play the game, who's like, ooh, the Warhammer 40k Magic cards. Let me look at these. What color is this character? What are their mechanics? So they did like an entire Marvel set, or not, I don't know if it's set, but they did like a Marvel series, and they're doing specifically Spider-Man. More of a Ben Reilly fan than Spider-Man. No!
Yeah.
Makes children cry. No, look at the polar bear. That's his face.
That's so funny. He's like punching the polar bear. So like the media is framing him as like a villain. need to watch more Spider-Man stuff. I think the last Spider-Man movie I watched was like the first Spider-Verse movie, and then I watched like recently. I think I watched the Spider-Man 1 and 2 with Tobey Maguire. I'm that behind, you know.
Those are good. No, those are really good. There's a lot of good Spider-Man movies. Actually.
Spider-Man 2 has like all the memes, like Pizza Time, and then like the Tobey Maguire Scream.
Yeah.
And the yeah, it's classic. I forgot about upgrades until like just now, so I you know, got those.
When a high speed,
I think the third Spider-Verse film's coming out next year? Maybe.
The Nucci's preferred mortuary. Okay.
It's Bobby's funeral today. The whole Nucci clan will be there. No innocents to be caught in the crossfire. Should be able to take out Ma and Eddie.
Oh, dude. I think I know what happens, and it's fucking ridiculous.
It's Bobby's
funeral
funeral
maybe you need
today.
to play the Spider-Man 2 game on
Nucci
PS2.
clan will be there.
We can get the pizza
No
thing.
innocents to be caught in the crossfire. Should be able to take out Ma and Eddie.
So, now you're going head-to-head with the Nucci crime syndicate. You hit their alleged drug-running operations in the chop shop. Then you tracked down Bobby Nucci in Lucky's bar and killed him.
That upset Bobby's mom for some reason. So she had Bushwhacker grab your friend Joan and lead you a merry chase through the Central Zoo.
Then you decided to crash Bobby's funeral. Most people crash parties. You crash funerals.
But I guess funerals are kind of like parties for you. Right, Frank?
You have no idea what funerals are like for me.
Yeah. I go to the crack house and buy some crack, and then I hit up the Nucci family funeral.
The whole Nucci clan's gathering for Bobby's funeral. As good a place as any to hit them. With any luck, I'll get everyone from Ma on down.
That's her car pulling up now. Tell the boys that Ma's here.
Should we bring in Bobby's casket now?
Show some respect. Wait till the old lady's seated.
It's a shame I could kill you only once, Bobby. The rats can hold a little funeral of their own.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Pop out and shoot everyone.
The body.
And hey, assholes, try not to drop it this time.
Shit, no. Might have our balls for that.
Damn, this thing's heavy. They shipping coke in Bobby's box too?
They got a whole Punisher in here.
Whatnot. Ma's not exactly sentimental, you know.
Shut up, assholes. Show some respect.
I want to see my boy. Open it up.
No, Ma, you can't. He's all tore up.
That bastard, I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart with my bare hands.
Calm down, Ma. We're all emotional here.
I'll show you emotional, you little shit. I'll rip your balls off and feed them to the dogs.
Tony, Vinny, get over here.
It's just like a normal New York
overcome by her
mom.
grief. Escort her back to the mansion.
Punisher? That bastard, I'll kill him, I swear it.
Come on, Ma. We'll go to the mansion, torture those two guys in the basement, and you'll feel better.
They all literally look the same. What the fuck? Literally just like guy with, there's like red, there's green, there's yellow. Huh. Hitman Blood Money does this too? Did they do it after this game?
Probably. I don't think the first Hitman game came out. Yeah. Well, that was PS2. It was like maybe late PS2, but yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So wait a minute. There's yellow, red, and green. Is there something back there too? If you like lean in and look hard, it's like.
It's the Punisher!
Okay. They're unarmed. Yeah, you probably could just sit in there.
I guess the game just wants me to kill all of them.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's the Punisher!
The magic door opened.
Man down!
Like how you could just reload the revolver with one hand, like just a flick of his wrist.
Have you ever seen those speed shooters with revolvers?
Oh yeah, they can reload fast.
That's insane. Like, I saw, like, they slow down the video, and the guy is opening he's opening, in like one motion, he's opening the cylinder and literally throwing the bullets into it, and then closing it.
You killed. Tony, get up, you pussy!
You gotta get still. Okay. Oh, there's a grenade in there. Cool.
Huh? Take him down. Oh.
God damn it.
Where'd mine? Eddie go?
Fucking get back up. Punisher, you're gonna fucking.
I ain't telling you shit. Oh.
Talk. Where'd Ma and Eddie go?
Screw you, Punisher. I ain't telling you shit.
Fuck. Well, he's already
Yes, you
low
are.
on health.
Oh no. We're all dead.
Get in there. That's so fucking goofy.
That rules.
Hell, I just wet myself.
Time for the advanced
What do you gotta
interrogation.
tell me, punk?
You can't make me talk. I still ain't talking. I ain't ready for a coffin. Coffin.
Guaffin.
Not gonna find Ma and Eddie around here.
Stand still and I'll make it quick.
Well, because you said that, you're gonna get in the other coffin now. Coffin!
Coffin.
And then it has like a PTSD moment. That's so fucking goofy.
Yeah. You should, they should... I hope they do that more in this game.
Do what?
But it's like a flashback of him at like eating an Arby's meal. Arby's,
and he's like puking
He's
in a
getting
toilet.
Yeah, the flashes.
No! Oh god.
No.
Wait!
Please, don't kill
I love these things, holy shit.
Surprise!
I was shooting the door, damn it.
The Punisher!
I don't really need the PC controls. I think I can do pretty good with the controller in this game.
Is a white wine spritzer a spritzer?
Might as well look
Is
for
a
drugs
spritzer
while I'm
just a
here.
white wine?
I don't know anything about wine. Oh, sorry, this is so off topic, but we were talking about Kevin Smith like 3 hours ago. All the Kevin Smith people, the watchers, what is your favorite Kevin Smith movie?
Let me go, and you'll never see me again.
We're dying to know.
Like, what is objectively the best Kevin Smith movie? I have my answers, but I want to hear y'all's.
Oh, you can't shoot me. I got no gun. Kill him. What are you afraid of? Try shooting me now, asshole. Oh shit.
The answer is Clerks.
You'll never see me again.
Yeah, that.
Come on out.
I agree. One of his, probably his best movie might be the first Clerks movie. I do think it is pretty timeless and relevant even today. I'm gonna try gun tension.
Tell me, punk.
You think you scare me, shithead? I don't know anything, believe me. Eddie runs this place. He's the one you want, not me.
Is that so?
Come out. I promise I won't shoot you.
I think my favorite is Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, though. But I know that movie is aged like milk in some ways.
How so?
The humor, the fucking 2001 humor.
Oh.
Like fucking fart jokes and ass jokes and shit. And like the stoner humor and shit. That is a lot of fucking dudes, dude. Holy shit.
I'm gonna kill you, Punisher!
Also Clerks 2. Oh my god, that movie is so fucking raunchy. I shouldn't have killed that guy, damn it. Whatever. Speedrun for this game is almost 2 hours. Holy shit.
Wow.
That's a really long game.
Hard difficulty.
He has more duds than successes. That's pretty much what I've heard.
Talk and you'll live longer.
What the fuck? Oh, it's is it the crematorium?
I don't know anything, believe me.
How is he calmly saying that?
Eddie runs this place. He's the one you want, not me.
That's a smell you don't forget.
God. Lightly toasted Italian bread.
Shut up.
I think chasing Amy is okay. I think it has some interesting dialogue for the movie. I don't think Mallrats is as good as Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, though. I don't know. I think it's fine.
So much for the drugs, but I still need to find
I don't know if this is true, but I thought Kevin Smith was talking about making a sequel to Mallrats, which I'm sure at this point would literally just be some meta shit about malls being, you know, not popular anymore and all that shit. And, you know, Jason Lee will come back. That's his name, right? Jason Lee, the My Name is Earl guy. I think.
I haven't seen any Kevin Smith anything.
I think Clerks is a good movie, but it definitely is a slow burn. Like, Kevin Smith is pretty particular about the way he does, like, scenes and humor and such. The same guy just, like, walked through the hall, like, 3 times. Holy shit. I feel like I've killed, like, 200 guys in this level so far. Jesus Christ.
Are we still in the funeral home?
Yeah. I like bombs their drugs, apparently. How big is your fucking family?
Italians, man, they breed like rabbits.
Asshole!
Yeah, have you seen Italian families? There's like at least 30 guys in this family named Spumoni.
I've never seen an Italian family. I will say that.
They're big.
I've like seen a lot of like cultures and stuff, like a lot of different families, and I've surprisingly not really even met an Italian probably.
I'll never get it out from between the floorboards. It's
Anything
you,
Catholic.
the
Anything
Punisher.
Catholic's gonna have a lot of
Don't
kids.
shoot! I'm the mortician.
I love the frame where his hands were up.
I'd like to thank you for all you've done for my family over the years. Your handiwork has put my 3 kids through college. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got a mess to clean up.
I don't like you.
You know, it's funny. My dad went to high school with a guy whose family ran the local morgue. And every year,
sure
like the week after the 4th of July, I believe, he always had a new car. Because so many people died on the 4th of July.
Wow.
That they made so much money.
Yeah, I've heard talk that certain businesses, like Dollar General, talk about how when, like, I don't know the exact quote, but it like, when society's down, we're up, kind of talk, which is like pretty, you know. Also, this looks like a Resident Evil 1, like, living room, but like the first one, not the remake. Like, I don't know why, this just looks like, I don't know, this will be in like an FMV horror game or something, like you're in this view, and then you like look to the left, and I'm making a joke. Who did that?
Dude.
Oh my god. My controls are fucked. Okay, we're good.
Somebody whack his ass!
I need to play an FMV game on stream. That might be like the next thing.
Hurry up and die!
There's some we could recommend.
I have a lot in my Steam library. I can talk about them in a minute. Just look over them. Damn, dude, I need some grenades.
Please. No, please.
Jesus, right in the neck.
Stay back, you freaking psycho! Drop the piece or she's dead.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Thanks. What should I do? Can I stay with you?
No, wait here till the police arrive.
You okay in there? You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
No. If you tell me what your favorite Kevin Smith movie is, tell me.
Get your freaking hands off of me! Nobody! There's nobody else!
Yoga hoses!
There's 6 guys! In the next room! Let me go and I'll distract them for you!
A remote charge might keep him honest.
Hey! Too slow!
Hey, it's like fucking slow. Planted a fucking remote bomb on him. I don't even. How do I have one of those? I didn't know I had those. God.
Okay, I'm reminded of the story of a guy's corpse that blew up a morgue in China
This is the guy.
because a weather rocket hit him and the metal scrap chose the cremator to detonate.
Please, let
A
me go.
weather rocket? I don't know what a weather rocket is.
Oh, you better bet. You better bet we're about to.
How do I get up to the attic?
There ain't no attic, asshole.
Wrong answer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
One more time. The answer that one.
I don't know how to get up there. The bedroom, little statue, tilt it.
Thank you.
Your final command performance.
Go Schoenhofen?
Schoenhofen.
Always pegged the Punisher. You always pegged the Punisher as a woodwind player. Okay, that was completely silent. That was weird. You ever want a secret entrance in your house? Do you think that's cool?
I think it would be cool. Would anybody not think it was cool?
I don't know, you just gotta maintain it and stuff and make sure there's not like a homeless guy. I don't know.
Fuck you, Punisher. You ain't doing
I guess
to me
so.
what you did to Bobby.
This is a fucking huge attic.
Everything in this game is just massive.
Yeah. This looks like the SAS training factory thingy, or sorry, warehouse.
Every level in this game was designed by, like, the Winchester widow.
Yeah, there's like stairs that lead nowhere. Is that the right one? Like where she like was scared of ghosts and shit?
Yeah, she was scared that all of the people, the ghosts of the people who were killed by Winchester rifles would come to like haunt her for vengeance after her husband died. So she built this like elaborate, nonsensical maze house with like stairways that go nowhere and like loops and all that to confuse the ghosts. I've driven past it a few times. It's just a place in like, I forget where it is, but I've driven past it a few times.
Did I just hit myself with the... Anyway. Is this where all the Italians come from? The fucking crazy
The
Winchester
spawning
attic?
pit.
Yeah, in the fucking funeral home?
China... Sorry. Sometimes sends rockets filled with salt into the clouds? That's actually crazy. I didn't know about that.
Is it possible to die in this game? Well, I get help from like a bunch of shit, so... Maybe I could have played on hard. I don't know. That fucking sprayed, dude.
Get here. Shoot him, freaking.
Dude, come fucking back here, bro. Stop sending your cousin Louie after me and spawning clones of him.
Start shooting, man.
What the fuck is it sliding around for? Oh my god, you are so fucked, buddy. Come here. Dude, what the fuck is this? Come here! Stop doing the Michael Jackson! Dude, what is his gun? It's like it fucking. This is so fucking goofy. What the fuck are you doing? Why does this happen where I commend a game and then it immediately does some stupid shit?
Eddie Nucci is like, he's like the Quake guy. You know, he's like Doom guy. He's just circle scraping around you, and now you know what it feels like to be the cyber demon. The story goes, a weather rocket failed to go off in the sky and hit this guy directly, and when he was sent off to be cremated, the metal, oh, it like embedded in him? Is that how he died? And they didn't remove the metal, so then it fucking exploded? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Also, yeah, Unknown asked, is it possible to die in this game? And Rex said the question is if this is one of those games where the gap between normal and hard is massive or not.
If it's from 2005,
Your last words,
probably.
Eddie?
Maybe.
My ma'll never rest until you're dead.
Okay, fucking Al Pacino. Knockoff looking guy. That's like some of the Crow shit.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, literally the Crow shot right there from the circular window. Hell yeah. Except it's the first and final scene of the movie. I'm not gonna spoil the Crow.
Accuracy 35%.
Machine gun and the machine pistol 5.56. Challenge mode.
I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Gucci Estate. Sorry, Nucci Estate. Pier 74. Okay, so we have a choice now. The Nucci. The Nucci. The new. The new.
The Nucci estate is my.
Oh no, dude, don't do this to me.
The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci. The Nucci estate is mausoleum. The Nucci is. The Nucci. It's Bobby's funeral. It's Bobby's funeral. It's Bobby's. It's Bobby.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the story went to the... God, that's crazy story, man. Holy shit. Yeah, did I really even need to get body armor? I was debating not even getting it because I've not even been close to dying yet. I mean, the ammo capacity's good. I don't know. I kind of want the attachments, like the silencer and the scope. I love how on the upgrade screen, there's like a CZ pistol in the back that's not even in this game. I think that's a CZ. Anyway.
In Vietnam, we called it the hog. The barrel has a habit of melting down, so mine are custom made. To change a barrel in the field, I bring oven mitts.
I don't think it's called the pig, not the hog, but whatever. Maybe I'm wrong, but... They call it the Nucci blaster.
In Vietnam, on high speed, in Vietnam, on high speed, in Vietnam. Compact. This gun's like a miniature assault rifle. It uses a 5.56mm cartridge, which can be fired in a semi-automatic or a full auto mode.
So... Alright, there's a problem. Where is the buffer tube system? Unless the gas system on these rifles are different. And they don't need a buffer tube. Because I see that the top thing is like, it looks like some kind of gas system. So I assume that's what that is. And that's why it doesn't have a buffer tube in the back. So AR-15s, like... So this gun is basically like old school AR-15 meme. And it needs a buffer tube to work in the stock. So if you cut the stock off, the gun won't work. It just will not function, from what I know. But these pistols operate on a completely different gas system, so they can have their buffer tube removed, which is like in the stock usually. Yeah, it exists, yeah. I definitely want to try these. You're kidding me.
Compact and it's old. For when I want. When a high in Vietnam, when a high in Vietnam.
Pretty good. I'll look at it. Hold on. I'll also look at the FMV games I have on Steam. Like when you have that one paranoid friend in your apartment, you just walk in like, "Hey man, you got some shifts?" That came out so good. Like, instantaneously getting shot with, like, 4,000 bullets. You just walk in like, "Hey, man, you got some shifts?"
What happened?
I'm just... The fucking... In Maine, Sab posted a clip, "You got some chips." And it came out so good. Like, that is so funny. That might be, like, the best clip on the channel. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Oh my god. Yeah, those guns. What?
It beats Pee-Pee?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of legendary because there's like so many circumstantial things in that clip that I just don't think will ever happen again. Like, they're all just so, like, I don't know, coincidental. PP, so I was trying to put in, like, P something, and then I accidentally put PP, and then I accidentally hit enter, and then...
Okay.
And then the host of the Family Feud game was like, "I hope it's up there." And then it wasn't, and he's like, "I can't believe it wasn't up there," which is like the first time he said that in the whole game, and I was like, no fucking way he said that when I accidentally put in PP. Like, I was trying to put in another word, like, that started with P. Like, it genuinely was a mistake. Oh my god. So fucking good. What is that picture of the pig in the pan? What the fuck?
That was the thing, I think. Who said, I think Darkin said made them laugh so hard their head hurt.
I'm trying to okay. You know what? The last thing that made me laugh so hard that my head hurt was when I watched the TF2 weapons rebalancing video. Like, he got to the, I believe it was the scorch shot,
yeah.
And he shot it, and I instantaneously paused the video and broke out laughing and crying. Like, I was laughing so hard. Like, I was not expecting that. That was, like, the funniest thing I've seen in, like, a year. I completely lost it. It, like, hurt. Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make a clips channel right now, actually. That's a good idea. Let me just look at something real quick. Should I put it under the server tab?
I don't know.
I'm gonna put it in text, whatever. There's a clips channel. So, yeah, I'm gonna repost the, well, I guess y'all can do that. Y'all can post the "you got some chips" meme and, like, the PP. That's probably, like, the two best clips of, like, my, streaming career, I think. Like, when you have that one, like, "Hey man, I gotta hear that one. I gotta hear that one more time." Like, when you have that one paranoid friend in your apartment, you just walk in like, "Hey man, you got some shifts?" It's just like instantly, right after the fucking words stop. It's just like instantaneously you're being shot with like 10 guns. Oh my god, there's so many. Heavy blades.
I actually have a couple I could
Yeah, like
post.
down in circle. I just get
please, God.
insta-killed by... Oh my god.
Oh my. Wait. Well... What?
Oh, I just learned what getting, like, insta-killed, like, was in the first Guilty Gear. My
Oh.
reaction is pretty good. Six shot.
Fuck.
What is six shot? I need to see this.
Fuck. Oh! Do that! I meant to do that! I meant to do that!
I meant to do that. Gamer neck. Is that... Oh, it's fucking Shaggy, I bet, in the Scooby-Doo game.
So goofy. Why are so many fucking PS1... Dude, he has the gamer neck. Bro, look at that. Look at that shit. Bro. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. And then the chips. Smashing pumpkins with no pee. Oh my god.
Oh, that was
That pissed me
the
off.
biggest bullshit.
Yeah.
Magic. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember that. Okay.
You
It's
is it
auto-
pumpkins? Fuck you!
It's pump with it auto-corrected. It auto-corrected.
Yeah, wait, I gotta see the PP clip again. Gotta get the whole context. I'm gonna put in poison. I don't know, man. This is just what some normies said. No! I was trying to put in the word poison, and somehow I put P and then P again and then enter on accident.
No!
Really? I thought it would be there.
I thought it would be there. Did you really fuck my dad? What? Hold on, I gotta see this.
You call me gay, I'll show you gay.
Oh, the System Shock remake. Oh, dude.
It's like your dad's dick. I think that's like an insane comeback that you fuck
Fuck
someone's
their
mom is like,
dad.
that's tired. That's played out, you know? Fucking your dad? That's crazy. Dude.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the the fuck your dad clip? What the fuck is that?
If you're like, I'm gonna fuck your mom, it's like whatever, dude.
Oh yeah, and then the power
Like, whatever,
play
but it's
is like
if you're
fuck
like, I'm
your
gonna
dad.
fuck your dad. Something about that is
Yeah.
like, what? Really? That's like if someone said that to me, I'd be like, did you really fuck my dad?
Okay, I get it now. That's
What the
fucking
fuck
funny.
moment.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Bro.
Did you really fuck my dad? I was also like 7 hours into the stream or something.
Yeah. I think we were near the end of the game. I think I recognize it's the top floor. Oh my god. Tiger Moon's opinion on abortion. It's
I've
the
heard
System
some
Shock stream again.
Very irritating opinions on abortion, to put it simply. But
Wait, do I read what? What did I talk about? What?
just
I think
like
an abortion is a waste of a good meal.
Oh my god, I forgot about that fucking quote. A waste of a good meal. Oh my god. Unironic Prox reaction.
here's like what I unironically think of that.
What the fuck? Dude, that unironic Prox reaction is amazing. What the fuck is like, what is the music?
That
Like,
was,
and
like,
what is
perfectly
going
timed when you
on?
did that.
Holy shit, what? Dude, this would... I'm like blown away at how good this is. What?
Here's like what I unironically
This was
think
good.
of
Who
that.
suggested making a clips channel in the server?
I think Raptor did.
Or was
What,
it you?
dude?
What I
That is
unironically...
so fucking good. Wait, sorry, who said that? Someone should make a... Oh, yeah, Raptor did. Yeah, said you... Well, okay, wait, so I did bring this up, like, months ago, and I was like, and then I forgot, and then Raptor brought it up again, like, today, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, because, like, there really does need to be a place where you, like, dump the clips and stuff. Dude, that unironic prox reaction, that's probably my favorite. Like, that is really stupid. Holy shit.
Music and everything.
The fuck, yeah, it's
real good.
Man, that was in the Deus Ex stream, dude. Oh my god. That game. Oh man. Such a good fucking... Hold on, I gotta watch, like, a little bit of the, video to, like, get the context. Like, why did I do that? Think of that. Never mind. So it's like the end of the stream, and I guess I'm like talking about the game. Oh man, there's such good ones. I don't know. Why is Renji and Knuckles on the screen? I guess we're talking about voice actors or something. I don't know. I'm going on like a fucking weird... Oh, I heard my own stream. We're going on a weird fucking tangent again. I want to look at my FMV games real quick. Can you, like, filter by game category? You know, like...
Maybe? My couch. Also, Dreamy Dungeon. I don't... Why are you asking what my deepest, darkest secret is? Didn't you do this, like, last time?
You're a goober, Dreamy Dungeons. You're a big goober.
Goober?
Yeah.
That's right.
I have nothing else to say, but you're a goober.
Yeah, your unironic reaction.
What's up, Couch? We must load the bridge save. Oh my god, that is such a... God, that is a deep cut. That's so weird.
Bridge save... Wait, what was that again?
Fucking Perpetea. Where at the beginning of the game, I was like, what if we just keep running? And it just never fucking ended. Like, I just... Why...
Yeah.
There has to be an end to it, right? Like, it's just... That's ridiculous. Anyway. FMV... Okay, so I know Cultic's not an FMV game, but Cultic is like a interesting boomer shooter that I want to play on stream. Yeah. You
want the seller cancel folder?
Everhood is a game I've heard is good, and I have it, and I haven't played it yet, so maybe that. I swear I'll go like real quick. Fucking Garfield cart. Why do I have this? Why is this in my exciting indie games folder? Hello, something. What up? We're playing the game. Sorry, I'm just going on a small tangent on what, like, games I want to play up next. Probably, like, new games. What is Juice Galaxy? What the fuck is this?
Juice Galaxy.
This looks like a late 90s weird core game or something. I don't know if you'd call it that. What the fuck is Nightmare Cart?
Oh, that was Bloodborne Cart.
Oh,
but it had to get rebranded for copyright reasons.
Oh my god.
Apparently, it's pretty good.
I promised somebody I would play Space Engine like a year ago, and I still haven't played it. I feel really bad for that person, but Space Engine would be a cool game. We could literally just fuck with the universe.
Keeping all my good dirt for my June the King moment. What's like the structure of that guy? What's like the what's his formula for like the titles? It's like the seller from obscure to obscure and moderately disliked.
Unsorted Horror. I want to play that. That's a game by Mike Klubnica, who made Buckshot Roulette. What is the 11th hour? Oh, the 11th hour is an FMV game. That's literally like...
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Same people who made... well, some of the same like writers and same writer and director as Tender Loving Care.
Someone suggested 500 caliber contract, so I have like the demo for that. I could try sometime. That game looks like a early internet, like weird, again, like I don't know if weird core is the right thing to call that. Just quickly scrolling through. Man, there's so many in here. I want to play Atlas, which is like a little furry game that's like an RPG. Like I think it's been compared to like classic WoW or some shit. I don't know. I like how right next to each other is Baldur's Gate 3 and a Baldi's Basics Classic Remastered.
The sequel. Hide the cellar hiding in the dark. Saw Death of the Unicorn last week. It's like someone wanted to do a Jurassic Park parody, but with unicorns.
Oh, I got
Death of a Unicorn.
I don't know, but I got Blood. Blood Fresh Supply and Blood 2 The Chosen.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't actually know which one to buy, so I just bought like all of them. I don't know.
Well, you can play Blood 2. It is playable. It's a game that can run.
Does it suck? Like, is it worth it?
For a meme, yeah, it's worth it. Blood 2 has an interesting backstory of how that game came to be that I could belabor you with it. I could regale you of the tale of Blood 2's development. But the series is not around anymore. So that gives you maybe a hint.
Gotcha.
You should just play Blood.
Yeah. I actually have Celeste, which I've never played. I had know very little. I think it's like a platformer game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Precision platformer, difficult. Yeah. I said I'd be quick. I'm just fucking going through so many because I really do need to remind myself. Fucking crab game. Oh my god. I remember
I think I
that
have
shit.
crab game.
Yeah, that shit.
A friend got it for me. We played it once.
Yeah, I played it in late 2021 when that shit was blowing up. Crow Country, still need to play that. Daikatana, still need to play that. I wonder how that's gonna be. I don't know much about this game. Oh yeah.
What is it?
Dark and Darker. No clue about it.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Yeah. Darkwood.
We love Darkwood in here.
Dead Estate. I wanted to try that for a while.
No, Celeste is not a furry platformer. It's a trans platformer. Big difference. When the hell did I buy Realms of the Haunting? Realms of the Haunting is... Wait, was that the one that I recommended to you? I think I recommended someone in the chat said something like, "Oh, I really like it when games have narration for every item or something like that." And I said, "Wow, you should try Realms of the Haunting. That's every single item and character in the game has a fully voiced. There's 2 main characters in the game that are a duo. The other person just kind of exists. It's first person. The other character just exists inside you practically." But you can go and look at everything, every item or concept or person that you've encountered, and they have a fully voiced conversation about it. That's an interesting game.
I don't know when the fuck I got Death Stranding.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a game I would be interested in anyway, but I mean I would give it a try sometime. I still need to play Devil May Cry. I still think that'd be a really funny stream. Play 1 and 3. I've heard 2 is bad.
2 is made by a different team.
Yeah, I've seen gameplay of 2, and it's just some guy sitting there shooting a boss for 5 minutes straight, and they're doing nothing else.
2 is another one of those games that's like technically playable. The goal was to get it out of the door in a playable state. Yeah, 2's barely finished.
Oh yeah, I've been gifted Dishonored, so
Oh, Dishonored's great.
I'll probably try that out, yeah.
I was just thinking about it the other day.
Still need to play Doom 2 and I think episode 4 of Doom 1.
Right. Dropsy. Isn't Dropsy the point and click with the clown?
I've never heard of that.
Game.
I need to play Duke Nukem Forever. That'd be a meme game.
Oh, forever, right.
Oh my god. I still need to play Faith. The Unholy Trinity.
Right. Yeah.
I like the game. So I played a little bit of Fate with like the fucking old school Diablo-like game. And
Right, different
I
game.
like it. Yeah, not the other Fate. And they recently had like a Reawakened. Fate Reawakened came out, and it's like, I think it's mixed reviews right now. Let me go to the page. I want to know why. Like, I want to know what's going on with it. Is it still... Yeah, it's mixed. That's not too bad. It's like 70% or something. I want to see. Oh my god. I can't find one that's not like a novel long. I think I've streamed Fear 1 like twice. Like, I really fucking like that game. I don't remember who. But I like really disagree, but I remember I don't know. Might be someone here, but I think I was just like, I called Trepang 2 like sort of like a successor, or like sort of trying to do something like Fear, but it's like amped up to 11. Like, it can be way faster and like crazier and more stupid and stuff like that. And I think someone like took offense to that or something. Like, nah, man, fucking Trepang 2 is like new Doom or something. Like, and it sucks and it's too much like, you know, kill a bunch of shit, like whatever. Like, I don't know. You don't have to exactly play it like it's fucking Doom and you're like running around, and you know, you can still do like Fear type gameplay stuff, like slow pace and all that, but not later on though. I think later on it gets way too fucking fast paced and wacky. But yeah, Trepang 2 is good. Been recommended Fear and Hunger like several times. I know I'd have to patch that game. Yeah, you absolutely have to patch that. I have all of other Fear games, but I know all of them also need like some kind of fucking input patch or something. Oh man, I need to play the Final Fantasy IV 3D remake. I would play the shit out of that on stream, dude. What is
Jesus, the fucking CBT simulator.
Oh, you don't like 4?
4, the remake of... Okay, Final Fantasy IV, the original, is a fairly easy game. It's pretty easy to just, like, grind it out, like, get over-leveled, and then kind of just roll through the rest of the game and just kind of enjoy the story. The 3D remake is, like... You can't go through that game with, like, and without getting neutered.
Damn.
It is so fucking punishing. It's insane. It feels like a fucking European RPG where you have to get a job first. You have to be like a fucking street sweeper so that you can afford like half of a level.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know it was that bad. My God.
It's the start. It kind of just never. It's just like a consistently difficult experience.
God damn.
No, not CBD. CBT. That stands for cognitive behavioral therapy. That's what I mean. There's no 3D FF5. I don't think they ever made one. They only ever made 3D remakes of the ones that didn't. Wait. Did 5? Hang on. No, 4. No. 4. Wait, shit. Which ones came out in the US? Final Fantasy 1 and 2 did not come out in the US. Sorry. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 did not come out in the US. But 6 is Final Fantasy 5. Did they skip 5 in the US? I'm like forgetting this for some reason. Remember the Wind Elemental in FF4 with Kane's jump? Hang on, if I see a picture of it. I played it years ago. No, not 14.
I remember, so I don't remember, like, I think I played the GBA.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Remake of 4. And I think if I remember correctly, what ended up happening is the game was like decently difficult for me because I guess I was a kid and I'm not like insanely good at RPGs or anything. But as soon as I got to the moon, I got fucking curb stomped by everything.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Just instantly.
That's
Like it was just like,
basically
what?
the end of the game.
Yeah, it was just like, what the actual fuck? I feel like I basically have to like grind out levels and other shit. Like there's no way like I can beat final boss and all that. And as a kid, instead of doing that, I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna run through everything, and then like final boss would just like nuke me, and it's just like, okay, whatever, I guess I'm dead. If I replayed it, I'd probably be like better, but god damn, I didn't know the 3D remake was that hard.
Yeah, I just tapped out at a certain point.
Damn.
1, 4, and 6 came out in the US. That is like a weird schedule. I don't know why they didn't do 5. 5's great. I love 5. 5 is totally worth playing. That one's a lot of fun.
I got I got Harvester.
Oh, that might be one. I don't know if you could stream that.
I think Germa did, but I don't know. Like back in the day, I guess. I still need to play. I've had a Hat in Time for so long, and I still haven't played it. I feel bad. Someone gifted it to me. Oh my god, I have hatred. Dude, I would laugh my ass off if I played this on stream. Like, I just think it's such a stupid game. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Just so YouTube doesn't fucking hate me, that stream might be a, like, age-restricted stream, because I really just don't want them to get fucking pissed off. Like, hey, it's an AO game, dude. Like, okay, fair enough, I guess. I'll just fucking do that, you know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I've been clicking through games and shit for a while. Which level should I do? Nucci Estate, where we get another Punisher Nucci sample?
The Nucci Estate is Ma's last hiding.
Yeah, literally.
The Nucci Estate.
It's back. Or Pier 74.
The Nucci struggle.
Oh my god, wait, there's a third one! What the fuck?
The Nucci.
Oh my god.
The Nucci.
Dude, oh my god, like, it's a third... That's unbelievable. Gotta get Ma Nucci, so that's 1 vote for Nucci Estate.
I think we gotta do it all for the Nucci.
Yeah.
It's Bob.
2 and 3 would have taken too long to localize before the SNES launch, and 6 was almost out in Japan by the time they would have gotten to 5. Yeah, the other problem is that 2 and 3 aren't, like, great. Genuinely, it was probably a really good idea in the long run for Square, like, of the US to jump from Final Fantasy 1 to 4 and just skip 2 and 3, which are, like...
The Nucci Estate.
2 is, like, infamously pretty bad, and 3 is... rough. I don't really like 3. I never got that far in it. It's just kind of boring. 4 is pretty good. I like 4. 6 is also like,
Nucci estate
yeah,
is
if your
Ma's
only
last hiding
exposure was
place.
Final Fantasies 4
She's
and
called
6,
in all
you'd be
her
like, holy
soldiers.
shit.
That's fine by me. Fewer wasted bullets that way.
4, 6, and then 7 is a crazy jump. That's a crazy run for like an American. Honestly, just 4 through 7 in general, including 5.
Hell of a funeral, Frank. Hey, it was like one of those Egyptian things, where they kill all the Pharaoh's servants so they can serve him into the afterlife.
What are you talking? So, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously.
Just
Like
like
even she
that,
was like,
Soap.
what?
Except these guys were all overdressed for the place they'll be spending eternity.
he had a minor in Egyptology he's trying to use.
Back to the Nucci's now, Frank.
Not content with killing both of Manucci's sons and hundreds of her business associates, you felt the need to kill her too.
That's too bad. You and Ma would have made a nice couple.
He's so mad.
So let's talk about what happened the next night at the Nucci's estate. Is Ma, her hired assassin bushwhacker, dozens of Nucci soldiers?
And you, Frank.
Did Prox do his YouTube poop session in the gun locker room? Oh, you bet. There's also a clips channel in the Discord where you can find some, like, one funny-ass clip.
Have to make myself at home.
Where's my coat?
Maybe it's warm.
Yeah, I guess so. We're in Jamaica.
One is my favorite of the NES trilogy. One of my favorites. I do like 5 more than 4, but 6 is 6.
I can't count that high.
Yeah, I don't know. 5 is so cool. I feel like that one's very underrated.
Hey, fuck you.
I think the job system is just really fun, and it works exactly how you'd want it to work, and I always liked grinding it
tell me, don't you?
because I felt like something cool was always happening.
8 kids. No, 10. If I knew anything, I'd tell you. Ma's gone crazy since you killed Bobby and Eddie.
No! How deep is that well? Also, unknown, you're not going to tell me what to do on this stream, okay? I get to make a Limp Bizkit reference as often as I want. Who's the boss here?
This cat. Or, yeah.
We need some...
Tarkin said, I just came back and I thought you had your hand up that guy's ass like a Muppet.
What the fuck?
Just that, the rhino thing where he was eating that guy's dick off.
Wait, I can carry 3 weapons? Oh wait, never mind.
I think... No.
Ooh, I like that. But I want my M60. You don't have to hip fire this, you know? You could just try to aim, you know? I don't know. This level's giving me Counter-Strike Condition Zero deleted scenes vibes.
Oh, I was about to say the exact same thing.
Really?
No. I'm dreading the inevitable wave of FF8 is good actually videos because that game is horseshit. I have not played FF8, I can't share opinions on it. I know some people really do not fuck with it. Justice is blind, so she can just hip fire. That's good, that's a good line. That would come out of a Limp Bizkit song.
That would be a Punisher quote.
He'd go, Justice is blind, so she just hit fire.
I made a joke to Sylphette one night that, like, this sounds like a Whitest Kids You Know sketch, but, like, what if the Beastie Boys could only speak in their, like,
let you out of the zoo.
You know, lyrical...
Yourself. Save the bullet.
Smile, Castle. You're gonna see your family again.
Okay.
That was really goofy. What the fuck?
Ryan said, I've been thinking of ways to co-op the job system for my D&D games. I think I'll let my players spend one level of another class to start a new character sheet of another class. Start a new character.
Hey, Junior, go get us some wine.
Why do I have to do everything around here?
Well, like, the 5-job system was just, like, essentially just multi-classing. So, yeah, I guess it's good to keep... But you wouldn't have to, like... They wouldn't have to keep stopping to grind for levels. FF8 has amazing artistry and triple triad. That's all I like about it. Dude, triple triad. I got so hooked on triple triad in Final Fantasy XIV. I was hesitant to try it at first because I was like, this is like that card game from 8. And it's like this whole system. I don't want to do that. And then I got into it and I was like, this is awesome. And then I went around playing a bunch of NPCs around the world who you can win new cards from. And I was just farming triple triad stuff for like a few sessions. It was great.
He's coming. Get Ma out of
This
here.
is a grandma's house picture.
It is.
Just some random
I live in a grandma house. And we have pictures like that. We have paintings like that.
But yeah, what I was saying earlier was like, what if the Beastie Boys could only speak as if they were in a song, but all the time? You know, they were at a funeral and they were just like, this is really sad, man. I can't believe this even happened. You know? This is tragic. Oh shit.
I'm thinking about getting a divorce.
Thinking about getting a divorce. I'm taking the horse. One-handing an M60. That is fucking insane. Like,
He's so strong.
He can point, dude. There's no way I could do that. Like, it would take me years. Like, there's no fucking way, man. I don't even think he could realistically do that. Like, fucking... God damn. That's like... M60 loaded is like... It's like over 30 pounds in your hand. Like, unwieldy as fuck.
I don't believe it.
Come here. Yeah, you already know.
How do I unlock the security gate?
I ain't telling you shit. Ma'll kill me. There's no way. It don't open. The security station downstairs. Hidden panel in corridor. Turn the picture.
Fried Nucci.
I don't like multi-classing, and I run indie offshoots of 1E instead of modern of Dungeons and Dragons. First edition. Okay, I feel like that's pretty deep in the sauce.
Gate's locked.
I don't remember what he said. He said turn a picture. Hold on. Fuck. I should have listened to what he said.
Who's there? Let me out, please. You're not a Nucci. Who are you?
Never mind. Who are you?
Name's Pete. Come on, man, you gotta get me out of here. They're gonna kill me.
Okay, random Dimbro.
They grabbed me and Sam. Hey, you seen Sam?
Maybe. Was he carrying a gun?
Nah, they took him in that room down the hall. I could hear him screaming, man.
He's dead.
Bummer. Anyway, you gotta find the key and let me out of here.
Wow.
The guard downstairs has the key. Turn the pepper picture in the hallway and you'll see the stairs.
How would you know that?
Some guys went down there when I was dragged in here.
I'll let you know.
God damn it, I was reading chat while he was fucking talking. Okay, here it is.
Oh, there it is. It's the pepper. It looks like, you know, you'd find it.
That's like in a Taco Bell. Or yeah, Subway, yeah. Wait. Hold on, I'm just now realizing, I think only like 3 companies own like all the fast food joints. Like, for example, I think Popeyes owns Burger King. Like, how do I rephrase that? There's like one company that owns both Burger King and Popeyes. So I wonder if like Subway and Taco Bell are owned by like the same fucking company.
how to get an American to understand an oligarchy. Imagine Subway and Pizza Hut are owned by the same company.
They're competing with themselves.
Yum Corp. Are they really called Yum Corp? That sounds like a RoboCop thing.
It sounds like Demolition Man Company.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I love these fucking little hanging light things. Wish you could shoot him. Holy shit, that is a big ass boy right there. Is that a swordfish? I've heard there's actually a lot of fish with like sword noses like that. That's not just swordfish.
It stole all the glory.
Yeah. His eyes are fur.
There's the Yum Brands Arena. I'm going to Yum Brands Arena.
We're gonna interrogate you. Honestly, the eyes being fur, something that sounds like a Deftones lyric or something. I don't know. I could see Chino saying that. Some version of that. Okay, anyway. Fuck you.
Oh, you were gonna interrogate him?
Oh wait, he has info. Fuck, you're right. Sorry. Let me. Yeah.
Why is that guy locked in the cage?
None of your damn business. Oh, I don't know who you're talking about.
I'm gonna punch you again.
He sold heroin to Ma's granddaughter.
For real? How do you know that? I don't trust
now
you.
I gotta go kill that guy.
I need to talk to him about that real quick. He did sound a little cheery about, like, bummer, dude. I can't believe, like...
Okay. All the pizza places get their cheese from the same guy? Domino's, Papa John's, and Pizza Hut get it from... Oh my god, who's got the cheese monopoly?
Yeah, for real.
One man could control so much. Just at the snap of your fingers, you can say no more cheese.
Downstairs has the key.
I guess I can't fuck with him still. Alright.
No one man should have all that power.
Yeah. The day of reckoning will come. Stay tuned. Probably one of my favorite quotes ever.
This is such a funny thing to say in like as like a PR.
It's key.
Guys, just so you know, the day of reckoning will come. It's coming soon. Keep on the lookout, guys. For the day of reckoning.
Yeah, the fucking revelations.
Die, asshole! I'm gonna...
Papa John's revelations.
Like a fucking Resident Evil movie.
Did you get the key?
Nice and slow.
Yeah,
Thanks, man.
not so fast. Heard you sell drugs.
Oh shit, no. Please!
Oh, he literally just becomes like... I mean, I just heard it, so... He'll live.
I found it.
Punisher is so goofy. He's like fucking Jigsaw.
Shoot!
He's like, you know, like one of the Saw movies. Eventually, it's like, oh my god. Then he's like punishing people who are like horrible people. And after, by the time they're in like the 5th movie, He's like, you and your friends are smokers. They just smoke cigarettes.
Papa John 316. Oh my god.
Papa John escapes the allegations. There are no allegations if no one's around to remember them. The great gambit. Hard time.
Not your house you should be worrying about, Ma.
It's the cheese. Where are you getting your cheese from, Ma?
God damn. Oh my god.
Got you coming.
This is fucking insane.
The sounds are so
god.
Nice.
Come on out here, nice and slow.
And so you can get up.
Ooh.
Ah shit, they use the same ammo. That's not a good combo. I need to get something else that uses other ammo. I'll take the revolver. One M16 is enough.
He's over.
Look at that bear. Holy shit.
Down there. Is he dead yet?
Is that all you got? We need help here.
What am I
Guys,
paying
get
you
in here.
idiots for? I want his head.
Okay.
Oh,
the fireplace.
Want to live longer? Come with me and tell your buddies to toss their weapons.
They'll just shoot me.
God damn it.
Oh, stop! I'll try. Maybe they'll listen.
God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. How do I fucking let you go?
Circle.
You're supposed to press X again, but I might have fucked it up. Whatever. Tell him.
Oh.
Well, that's exactly what he said would happen. Stop fucking flinching me, you dickhead.
Something asks, hey Prox, how'd you find this game?
Yo, what's up? I'm not gonna lie, I get a lot of inspiration from my favorite creators, like Germa, and he played this game a few years ago, and I saw him play a little bit, and I'm like, I like the Punisher as well, so it's like both of those things made me think like, hey, I should just, yeah, give it a try, why not? So, oh my god, a bear trap on the wall, that is stupid.
That has to be like a special kill.
Yeah, hold on, we gotta get a guy.
Take this, chicken shit.
What are you calling chicken shit?
We're gonna die. Oh, you fucking prick.
Would you ever collab with Germa?
Have to go around.
I don't even know, because obviously the right answer is like, yeah, that'd be cool, but I don't know what the hell I would do with him. God, Jesus Christ. Well, I should have expected that. There's another one here. What would it be? I'm curious. Germa is already so funny and creative on his own, honestly. He can make so many jokes out of like almost nothing. It's extremely impressive.
Fucking hell!
I don't think I'm too good at doing that yet. I mean, I feel like there has been some bangers on these streams. Like, there has been funny moments, but I don't know why, but it's just Germa's just, it's, I don't know, some of them are pretty legendary. Why isn't this working? Oh, whoa, whoa.
Is it special kill? Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god. Well,
Oh!
got him. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus. I need grenades for this grenade launcher, dude. God.
Don't kill me, please.
Oh my god, bro. You kidding me?
Tell me something I don't know, punk.
I ain't telling you shit.
Oh. Oh man. Gee, this looks really funny.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Trust Ma to keep the knife sharp.
Well, it was either all or it was nerf or nothing with that one, dude. I could not like do a medium of that. I feel like I couldn't, but whatever.
Coward.
Kill him, you morons!
Distract him for a second.
You think you could do this to me in my own house?
I'm coming for you, Ma. And nothing's gonna stop me.
If I could even just talk to Germa, I don't even know what I would talk about. I have like zero clue. I had to have like a few questions. Like, I don't even know. I don't. No, never mind. I don't even know what I'd ask. I have no clue. How's your playthrough measure up with Germa's playthrough? I think I watched like 2 or 3 missions by him or some shit. I don't know. He like, I didn't watch like the whole VOD or anything. It was just like a compilation thingy. He had some funny deals.
You bastard! You're gonna die here, and I'm gonna bury you in my septic tank!
Eat it!
No one will mourn you, Castle! No one will even miss you!
Don't kill me.
Well, rip that fish.
Who's
I didn't do that. Well,
Don't kill me, please.
can I throw him through the You had a 500 Magnum? You were a dumbass. Holy crap. Why in the hell would you carry that? That is so ridiculous.
Shit! No!
Oh wait, I need to fucking... Okay, he has the information. Let me just do it generally. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Okay.
Where can I find weapons?
Up yours, asshole! No, please, Mom, kill me! The armory! Key in room behind pool table. Pull lamp on the wall.
Pull lamp on wall.
Ah!
He'll be okay. Lamp on wall. Again, why so quiet today?
Well, we've been going for 4 hours, and sometimes I just have more to say. I will say, because no one's brought it up, but there is a lot of... Someone in the soundtrack said, put a lot of stereotypical Italian music in.
Yeah.
The bowling alley. There should have been a special kill. You should have been able to bowl the guy.
Yeah, I agree. Strike. Yeah.
Let's go! It's just one man!
A dose of chlorine into the gene pool.
I'll have your head mounted on my wall, Punisher!
Ah, shit! He's right outside the door! You get
Nice. Well, these are not grenades I can launch out of my grenade launcher. Oh, never mind. Okay, I can launch flashbangs out of my grenade launcher. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I'm taking these.
Oh, what game has that? It's like an old fire grenade launcher or something. I'm forgetting.
I hear him. Get ready. Shut up, you dumbass.
Tigan hip-hop musician. What about these little dogs?
Most of the hip-hop musicians I know are either just from passing conversation or from like old school stuff I listen to sometimes. Like Big Mo.
Tell us about your infamous experiences with hip-hop musicians. I have two experiences with rap artists. Rappers. I guess the one that you're talking about is Lupe Fiasco. You know Lupe Fiasco, Prox?
Oh, what's his name?
Lupe Fiasco.
No clue. No.
He's a rapper. I mean, he's good. He makes good music, and he's a big Street Fighter fan. And in 2016, to promote the launch of Street Fighter V, Capcom organized a. You might have to go slaughter. Capcom organized a promotional show match between Lupe Fiasco and Daigo Umehara, one of the greatest Street Fighter players, fighting game players of all time. And they played like a best of 5 set, which, well, I made a video about it. I guess I can spoil it, but I thought my video was pretty good. The basic idea of the story is that they played the set, and Lupe won. Lupe won the set in a shocking upset. And that caused a lot of, it was a really odd note for Street Fighter V to start its life on. And my take on it after, going through the set was that Daigo intentionally allowed Lupe to win for most of the sets. They went to the final game, final round. And I was saying that I think that whenever Daigo starts losing, he's doing it intentionally. Until the very last winning blow, and it's actually just that was actually just a blunder on Daigo's part.
Let's go.
So I uploaded that video, and did I provide proof? There technically isn't proof in the sense that Daigo said that, but I think that I built a pretty strong case via just my analysis of how wildly Daigo is going super hard, and then all of a sudden he gets the lead and he just starts doing dumb shit out of nowhere. And just genuinely, there's moments where he just stops blocking. That someone who's been playing fighting games for even 2 years would never do. Daigo's been playing for fucking 30 years. And it just feels, it's so dramatic that it to me it was obvious that he was sandbagging the fight. And my supporting evidence is that Daigo was treating this, he wasn't treating this like a serious competitive match. It was a promotional thing that was meant to make people excited about the game. And if he just stomped Lupe the entire time, it wouldn't have been that interesting. But I think that the original plan was that Daigo was going to kind of do this back and forth thing where he kind of goes a bit easy. Lupe's not even terrible. He's just a very intermediate Street Fighter player. And Daigo's going to kind of ease off the gas at certain points to make it more exciting and more interesting. And to the layman, they probably won't even be able to tell like what's going on. And then in the final moment, Daigo's gonna win, and people are gonna walk out of that. I can't wait for Justin Wong to lose to Macklemore. Sorry, that was Jack. In like the final moments, Daigo is going to, you know, he's gonna win, and then people are gonna walk out of it saying, well, yeah, it makes sense that Daigo. Well, it makes sense that Daigo won, but oh, that could have been anyone's game. You know, Lupe really had a chance there. Maybe I could have a chance at winning Street Fighter V. I think that's what the idea was, because Daigo cares a lot about the state of the fighting game community and bringing new people in, and he's always been like very pro-community and pro-helping people out and stuff like that. Even if it's literally to his disadvantage, like other players, Tokido. There's a clip of Tokido talking about how he's actually really glad that Daigo was the number 1 and he was the number 2, because he said that Daigo's approach of like sharing knowledge with people technically gave him a disadvantage because, you know, people just got better.
Talk to me about this.
But it was better for the community overall. And Tokido was like, I would have just hid that shit from people. And now, like years on, he thinks that it was a good thing that Daigo like did stuff like that wasn't in his best interest as a competitor, for the sake of the overall community. Anyway, so I made that video, and then like a few days in, pretty soon, at like 2 or 3 days after uploading it, I got a comment from Lupe Fiasco himself, like the real honest-to-God Lupe Fiasco from his official YouTube account with like the music note symbol next to it, saying, well, it was like, wasn't staged, wasn't rigged, I trained and I won, period.
Oh my God.
I was like, how the fuck did you find this? What? Yeah, and it was, I thought I was pretty complimentary to him as well. Like he's not terrible. He's not like like he clearly plays the games. He clearly has a passion for it. He's doing things that kind of like make sense from like an intermediate Street Fighter 4 like level of play. It's just that he's playing against fucking Daigo. Yeah, I wanted the beef, I got the whole steak. So yeah, that's kind of like, I haven't brought it up in a while just because it's been so long, but like, yes, he is my arch nemesis. Lupe Fiasco. It's on site with us. Wait, he did not say that second line.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Someone thought that was too racist.
Wondered if you'd have the guts to show up again.
Your guts will be showing up all over this room, Castle.
Had a similar thing. I went easy on a friend, then she proceeded to hand me my ass at a game I've been playing for years. Yeah, then you gotta step it up. The whole stage. Who's the other rapper? So, this is my Snoop Dogg story. So when I was still living in Chicago, when I was a kid, I moved when I was 14. I moved the summer before I went into high school. Hey, Raptor, good night. I believe when I was in the 7th grade, there was a music festival called what was it? Riot Fest that came to Chicago, and one of the featured acts was Modest Mouse. I am a massive Modest Mouse fan, and even in middle school, I was super into them. Which probably isn't like a good thing if your middle schooler likes Modest Mouse. But I was like, oh fuck, I would absolutely love. I'm not generally like a live music person, but I was like, that was very important to me that I would see them. So my mom took me to go see Modest Mouse at Riot Fest. She got me tickets. It was like a gift. And the way that the festival was set up, it was in this big, I forget what park it was, in a, Jesus Christ, in a kind of shady part of Chicago. Granted, a lot of places, that describes a lot of places in Chicago. I was into Blood in the Dance Floor, we all make this, no, it was, it's, it's not about the quality of the music. I still love Modest Mouse. It's more like if your middle schoolers like really into Modest Mouse, you might want to ask them like, "Hey, how you doing, bud?" Like,
or Death Grips. Okay, man.
Everything going okay at home? It's not the happiest music. Anyway.
Like this. He's got so
Hang
much
on, I'll let
hardware
Frank
and
Castle
someone will
talk.
patch him together again.
I'll turn down the game. Sorry.
Have to make a hole too big to patch.
Also, turn it up a bit.
You bastard! What are you doing?
Disarming.
Jesus. Oh my god, that's like his actual stump. You ripped him up by the stump. That's crazy.
He would bleed to death.
He's gonna shoot him with his own arm! That was kind of badass.
I don't smile much.
But
Don't
that was
smile
really
ever.
funny.
But if I did, this would be one.
Stop shooting yourself. Do stop hitting yourself.
Yeah.
So the way that Riot Fest was set up, it was in this park, and they had
Fire's
6
spreading fast.
stages.
House isn't gonna last long.
6 different stages that were arranged in sets of 2, and they were separated far enough that there was always, basically they would do alternating acts.
Die, Castle.
So the pairs were
It's almost over.
far away enough
Get your papers in order.
that if you were around one, you couldn't really hear the other one. There wouldn't be that much, like, you know, the noise. So they would alternate the acts, I guess, to make it easier. They were like, the stages were like themed, sort of, and they would alternate them so that it would also be faster just for people to set up. So as one act is closing, the other one is like setting up, right? So there's kind of like a consistent stream of things happening.
Not a good idea.
And there's not as much downtime. So Modest Mouse happened to be playing on the stage right next to the hip-hop stage,
So much for security.
at which Snoop Dogg was performing. I believe it was like Modest Mouse was on at 9, and so Snoop Dogg should have, you know, be done around 9, let's say.
Through.
So we move over to that part of the park, and for a bit, it's like kind of funny. Like people are into it on our side of like the crowd because it's like, oh, this is fun. We get like a free Snoop Dogg. I say free. It's a con. It's a festival. So it's like, oh, we get like a bonus Snoop Dogg show while we're waiting for them to set up. So Snoop Dogg, I observed a lot of interesting things about the show. First of all, number one was there was a guy who walked around the stage, and his entire job was he didn't do anything, but just at the end of like one single song, he had a microphone and he went "fuck," and then there was like a gunshot and the song was over. I would love to be that guy. I want that guy's job. So it starts to get like 9:10, you know, 9:05, 9:10, and we're like, all right, you know, it's he should be done soon, right? And then Snoop Dogg. Oh my God, is that the first death?
I think so. Holy shit, they had Kevlar on and I didn't do. Oh my God, damn.
You're dead. We're starting to go, okay. It's taking a little long, you know. And then he starts up another song.
Fast. House isn't gonna last long.
And he's like, and once you start getting to like 9:15,
When you die, Castle,
9:20,
leave the bloodstains on my walls and save
you
a memory.
the people in the crowd start
Get your papers.
turning a bit on Snoop Dogg, and we're like, okay, dude,
All
like
right,
we kind
unlock the
of
doors.
we're kind of waiting.
Only Ma knows.
The clock! Look behind the clock!
Eventually it hits like 9:25, and Snoop Dogg says something like, "I am not fucking getting off this stage, motherfuckers. He's going off." And eventually the crowd starts booing him, and they're like, "Get off the fucking stage!"
Gotta get
Like,
through
get
here
off.
somehow. See
Get
what
off.
that does.
What I found out later was that apparently, due to a scheduling mishap, Snoop Dogg was forced to start his show
So much for
30
security.
minutes late. And so he was just going to take his whole set. He was going to do his whole set regardless. He wasn't going to end
Need to
early.
find some way through.
Much to our chagrin. So eventually he just went until the park like literally shut the power off on the stage. Which was pretty funny. And then Modest Mouse got up and Isaac Brock, the singer, commented on it. And he said something like, "Keep on rocking the free world, Snoop," in his like Minnesota accent. With like Washington. I don't know if it's Washington. I think it's Minnesota. Which was pretty funny. Anyway, that's my Snoop Dogg story.
Step up from Nucci's and polyester.
Doesn't Snoop have enough money from selling wine and popcorn and fascism? This is like 2014 Snoop Dogg. He wasn't doing the last part yet.
Oh my god. Fucking ridiculous. So that's a no death run restart. Are you a goober as well, something? Anyway.
What is the goober thing? What is... Is that a new slur?
Not yet.
Is that?
What the fuck
Who is that?
Oh my god, her
Is it
face.
her?
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Got what I came for. Time to leave.
That was goofy as fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that was... That felt like you failed. He was like, shit, that's embarrassing.
Dude, everybody's gonna see that.
Everyone's gonna see.
SMG, oh.
Girls are watching.
It's 40 cal? Oh, so the MP5 is a MP540. Okay. That's rare. Goober is referring to something... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's just a meme.
The Nucci estate is Ma's last hiding place. The Nucci estate. The Nucci.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Designed for American law enforcement, this 40 caliber model is the weapon of choice for counterterrorism units around the world.
Okay. The new tree.
I use this when I want to make a good first impression. Weighing 5 pounds fully loaded, it packs 3 times the muzzle energy of a 44.
Huh. I wonder if that's true. Like 500 Smith & Wesson versus a 44 Magnum. There's still so many weapons. My god, dude. I kind of want to save up for the other attachments, so I'm gonna do that. Anyway, where's my lawyer? When's fucking Matthew Murdoch gonna show up? My boy. My blind boy.
The Nucci's drugs coming through the city docks, which are controlled by a Russian mercenary syndicate. I'm gonna cut the flow off at the harbor.
Now Russians are involved. This is old school, me and mafia shit
crime.
now. Yeah. Never bring up that a famous criminal was added to my family's crest. What?
Your crest?
Yeah, is the Russian going to appear?
The Nucci's drugs coming through the city docks, which are controlled by a Russian mercenary syndicate. I'm gonna cut the flow off at the harbor.
So you cleaned out the Nucci drug operations. Hooray! All the city's problems solved with the proper application of bullets.
Except the drugs didn't stop flowing, did they, Castle? The Nucci's had other ways of getting drugs from the city docks and out onto the streets.
It's just like Ulysses fighting that lion in Roman legend. Chop off one head, and 2 more appear.
Soap. That's Hercules fighting the Hydra, and it's a Greek legend.
Yeah, whatever. It's still a good metaphor.
Analogy.
Whatever.
Okay.
Anyway, when the drugs kept flowing, you decided to investigate the docks for yourself.
You found out some new boys were in town, didn't you, Frank?
And a new girl, too.
Oh my god, is fucking Elektra gonna be there?
Ooh, or I don't know if there's cameos in this.
I don't know, yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if the Punisher even...
Right on schedule.
Well, I don't know.
Russians should run the subway system.
I'm not sure if Elektra is, like, even involved at all in, like, Punisher stuff. It might just be only Daredevil stuff, but I don't know, I'm probably wrong. I like this skybox too. I really like this set piece in general.
Yeah, it's a cool environment.
And I guess there's a war.
See, Clyde Champion Barrow.
I know that voice.
Barrow was once on my family crest. We did not know for years and had to get it redone.
Hey, who cares? As long as they're not shooting at us.
You are a dumbass, Yuri.
Clyde Champion Barrow.
Yuri, is that you?
I'm sick of all this violence.
What the fuck? Oh, Bonnie of Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, sorry, Clyde of Bonnie and Clyde. Sorry. What the fuck? How did Clyde end up on your... How did he... His middle name was Chestnut?
I need some information right
How did that happen?
You cannot make me talk.
Why?
I
How did
hate
you even...
You are evil. I'm dying.
Look at his face. Oh my god.
Oh, what? Oh.
Not anymore.
Boris, what was all that shooting?
They caught a spy, a Russian woman. She looks familiar. Is it Black Widow?
I am hearing something.
Spread out. She might not be alone.
Who is that? You!
Kill the... I'll just wait here for the police, okay?
This is where you tell me everything you know.
I know nothing. American pig.
My grandmother dated them? And he convinced her mother to add him to it. What the fuck? Your grandmother dated Clyde? She could have been Bonnie? What the fuck kind of lore is this? That is actually insane.
I need some information right now.
I know nothing.
Yeah.
Something says Tigan and Prox. You meet in person for the first time. What restaurant do you all go to? You have to pause for that one.
I don't know. Goobertown?
With Chippendales.
Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah.
What is Chippin? Wait, is that a place in California? Chippendales?
That's
Is that a reference? I have no idea.
Chippendales is like, how do I say this? It's like a strip club for women.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd go. We go there and have good food.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
They might have good food.
I was gonna.
It has to be a Yum brand. I like Five Guys.
Never have enough grenades.
In my opinion, I guess this is a funny thing. I think all of the clubs in the Matrix series are like BDSM clubs or some shit.
They all have that kind of vibe.
Yeah, and I always thought they had like the coolest club aesthetics and the best music. Even though it's like, I don't know, it's not really my deal. It's not like a typical fucking lame club. It's like it's pretty cool. I don't know, but it's always the fucking like weirdo clubs. Like the BDSM Matrix shit. What the fuck? Why did he do that?
What was his plan? You'd find Five Guys at Chippendales.
That's a really good joke. Holy shit.
That's the goal, yeah.
I think, oh my god, that reminds me. I don't know why, immediately when I said it, it was like hilarious to me. But I told, like, I think I said on a stream, like, I'd fuck with Five Guys. And like immediately I was just like, okay, whatever. It's out there now, I don't give a shit. Oh fuck, he had info. Well, I have to go with you now. What is that gun? Oh, you have AKs? Holy shit, okay.
Talk to me, comrade.
You cannot make me talk. I hate you. You are evil.
You are evil. Like such a fake ass like Russian accent.
Black Widow is a traitor to her homeland. I will
Black
kill her
Widow.
myself.
Is that the same? Yeah, she's Russian.
You break it, you bought it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fucking alright. That's corny as shit. Alright.
Unknown said, I've never seen them sell a guy at Five Guys, not one. And they have 5. Yeah, go ask the cashier if they keep the guys in the back.
Yeah, okay, but like unironically, if we went to like a restaurant, where the fuck would we be? Theoretically, would we be in California or would we be in Texas? Because if it were like you were in Texas thing, I think the first place do y'all have Texas Roadhouse over there? Like unironically, 'cause I know that's in more than just Texas.
Let me look. I am so bad about. Oh yes, actually, yes we do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So maybe somewhere else.
We walked past one.
Huh.
One time.
I've
never been in there.
Man,
honestly, there's just a chain. Is this like a chain restaurant or like a local restaurant? Because there's some like local places around me.
Yeah,
there's
I
like
have
a
some
Mexican
local
place around me that's really good.
Yeah, I have some local places too, which I think I know where I'd take you. I can't say like it's like a yeah, it's a local place, but it
Yeah, I
has, like,
can't
really
say
good
either because it's
burgers.
literally like
Yeah.
down the street from me, and it's
Yeah.
one. It's like family owned.
But if it had to be a chain, I guess like I don't fucking know. Like I kind of want to try out Outback Steakhouse again. It's been like a minute
Oh
since I've been
God,
there.
fucking Cat loves Outback Steakhouse.
What do you think of it?
It's pretty good. I've enjoyed the food I've had there. Cat loves the bloomin' onion.
Oh, you know what? It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'll give them that.
I had like a potato leeks. No, I had like it was some kind of soup. It was like a potato soup that was actually really good. Blue Thunder got summoned by the bloomin' onion comment. Finally, Prox can share the dream of a 2 for $20 deal from Applebee's.
You know, Applebee's, I have a weird relationship with them. Like, last time I had them, I had a burger where I took, like, a bite and I was like, oh, hell no. Like, I was just instantly like, what the hell is wrong with this burger? Like, somebody, like, fucking... I don't know. I'm not saying they, like, intentionally did anything, but it was pretty weird. It tasted really, really weird. Anyway, but I haven't eaten there since, but I would try them again. What is, like, your favorite, like, meat? Are you, like, a chicken guy or, like, a steak guy?
I'm pork, personally.
I think that's
I
fair.
usually go with
Yeah.
the pork option. It, you know, the type depends, but in general, I just like pork.
Okay, yeah, I think for me, I don't know, it's, like, something about birds, dude. Like, chicken and, like, turkey is, like, just... I think it's the best, personally. As far as like red meat goes, I'm like kind of like okay with it. I think I just have like I think red meat just doesn't go down as well for me. It's always like, always has to be like white meat or something, like chicken, all that. So. Yeah, country fried chicken is like, damn. Hey! I love how he handles the recoil from these, like, nothing. Like, with one hand. The recoil on a 500 Magnum is insane. Like, there's
fucking, sorry. I just read something's comment. That hit me like a fucking sack of bricks.
What? Oh my god.
Did you mean to type phimosis?
What the fuck?
Or something else?
See a doctor? I don't know.
What do you mean flaring up? It's not really the type of thing that flares up.
I wouldn't. I don't know. I have no clue.
I wouldn't know. There's no reason I would know either. Home remedies.
Oh, we're gonna do that Breaking Bad scene.
Never seen it.
That pretty much
I'm
happened.
kind of forced to eat chicken, otherwise I get gout. That sucks.
Wow. Jesus.
Is it the fat and other stuff, or what is it?
Oh my god. Okay, alright, alright, cool. I thought he was just gonna be a ragdoll still. I didn't think his limbs were going to... Wow, alright. That is quite something. God damn it, the last bullet and the spray. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh, it's the classic knife one.
Something with dark meat, I hate it because I love steak and such. That is a bummer. Wait, that is Black Widow. What the fuck? Huh, okay.
What the hell are
Interesting.
you doing here, Castle?
Like of all characters.
You're welcome.
I let them capture me, you fool.
Why?
A stolen Russian nuke is coming in by freighter tonight. I'm taking it back. Why are you here?
Just hosing down the docks.
Black Widow on Wish.
What the fuck? So, we're just, like, capping people and having a funny time, and she's stopping a nuke. What the fuck? I think it's a little more
We're just having a
serious.
funny time killing a bunch of people.
Are we not gonna talk about, like, the nuke in New York City? Like...
Please, it is not much that I ask.
No, I can give you no more loans.
You are a
There used to be Couch said there used to be a bootleg Winnie the Pooh toy on a bike thing, and instead of Winnie the Pooh, it said gout.
Push the dumpster. We'll use it as cover.
Black Widow was originally a Daredevil character and was once his girlfriend. I did not know that. Her being an Avenger is pretty recent. I knew that she wasn't like an Avenger for until, you know, I don't know, probably like the 2000s. I didn't realize that's where she came from.
Let's find some more.
What are they shooting at now? Is there fucking... It's like fucking Mr. Captain America. Holy shit. I don't know why I couldn't fucking think of that name right for a second. Oh my god.
Fun fact, Frank Castle having a micro-penis is canon and is later used to explain a lot of his angst. Punisher faithful in the comments section. Can you confirm or deny?
This fact was checked by American patriots. True.
This is fact checked by true American patriots.
God, what the fuck are you talking about? Like what?
I don't remember that issue.
I don't remember that issue. That's such a funny ass comment. What the fuck? I need to.
Was that revealed in the like 2 issues where he became black?
Yeah.
You know that one, right?
Wait, that's not a joke?
No.
Just randomly...
So there's like 2 issues of the Punisher where like he gets his face injured and he needs to get reconstructive surgery on his face from some like fucking back alley surgeon. And for some reason, the facial reconstruction makes him into an entirely black man. And there's 2 issues where he's just a black guy.
What? That's like... What? That's almost like... that all I can think of is like Tropic Thunder. Like what?
That was like the 80s. That's just what the 80s was like, to be fair. Someone had an idea.
Yeah.
Some things messages have a startling theme. Did Frank Castle have phimosis?
Jesus Christ.
Does his anger come from the fact he can't wash his dick? Boy, I hate it when I stop my toe and become black.
That is our business, not yours.
Oh.
No!
Oh.
No!
Oh, god damn it.
I thought you couldn't get any uglier.
Alright, fuck it. We don't need to know why they're here. Yakuza can Sugma. Oh, Jesus.
Yes, the Silent Hill. We have discussed the Silent Hill circumcision thing many a time.
What the fuck is this room? Like, what do you...
Wait, hang on. Let me... What the...
It's literally just a closet with a couple guns and, like... What?
That's to confuse the ghosts, Prox.
Yeah.
What were the Yakuza doing here? Are they after the nuke?
Perhaps if you hadn't killed them all, we could have asked.
Fair point.
We're wasting time, Castle.
Yep.
That's just as bad as when they decided Frank would start using swords instead of guns. Oh, is that a thing? I know there was like a weird arc in the manga. Did I say in the manga? Fuck me. There's a weird arc in the comics where he like dies and becomes an angel who fights demons. Taigen, what are your current theories, thoughts on those theories? Probably pretty flimsy. I haven't played Silent Hill 4, but from everything I've heard and what I understand, not too much to back them up.
Oh yeah, this water texture reminds me that my British friend, my like counter offer to him for giving me British snacks and stuff was giving him Pib Extra, like the soda. And this water reminded me of that because the Pib Extra like graphic design is this but like red pretty much. Like, you know, it's like a water texture from like fucking Doom, like Quake or something. But he said he liked it a lot, and it almost tastes like Dr. Pepper in Britain, but only specifically Britain, which is weird because it tastes different here. But I still think Pib Extra is the best soda ever made.
You take the stairs.
Coke was cooking with that.
Soon.
When a Jedi gets circumcised, is he weaker than his fellow non-circumcised Jedis due to having less midichlorians in their skin?
Wow. What the fuck?
Dude, actually though, hear him out. Hear him out. Giving a British person Pib is the equivalent of showing pilgrims the smartphone. Oh, you. Good night, Unknown.
Good night, Unknown.
Sorry for cursing you. Did anyone else evade their taxes this year? No. This is the first year I actually filed my taxes. Because I had to. Probably. Although, if there's any good year to do a little bit of tax fraud, it's probably this one. They're cutting a bunch of the federal government out.
Good, sharks are hungry.
You will die, and I
To like consolidate the power of the government. And it also means someone might totally slip on your tax filings. I work at a bank, so I can't really do that. I feel like you of all people would be the most. Well, he would know exactly how to do it.
You think I would talk?
You could probably get into the files. Do you, Sam? I'm curious. Do you bank with the bank you work for? Like, if you work for Bank of America, do you have a Bank of America account?
Takagi-san, send us to intercept Russian ship.
Yes, unfortunately. Huh. Do you get any benefits for it? Like, do you get a slightly higher interest rate or something? I don't know. Interest rate on your savings account or something. You know. If someone said, "Yeah, I work for Wells Fargo and I do not bank with that," I'd be like, midichlorians do not generate the force. Their density still exists in the same concentration in the blood, no matter the amount actually in the body of the whole. Interesting. Did y'all hear about the scandal between Elon and Trump's wife? No, actually. There's a lot of news coming out. Does she just not like Elon? Because no one who has... It seems like nobody who isn't... If it's not in like your personal interest to be friends with Elon Musk, like no one seems to like him. He's just like a horribly... Did you see, Proc, did you see he tried to stream Path of Exile 2?
When he died to like the tutorial a bunch or something?
He died on the tutorial, and then he just kept getting whispers in chat of people like harassing him.
The shit out of him, yeah.
Yeah. My favorite is one that just goes by with like a single line. It's not even being spammed, it's just, who picks up 1 gold?
At warehouse door, use code 7729. Won't set off alarm.
What the fuck? Are there sharks in the New York waters?
Yeah,
I
there
don't
is
think
now.
sharks live there.
Fucking Shark Clan is here. I don't know if that was before or after. Nope.
About time you got here. Let's move!
The fucking Italian sharks. They were probably put sharks in the water to fuck with New York. He should. Good for him.
You're a dead man, Punisher!
I was given a code for this door, but it's not working.
Did you kill her? No, okay. She was really stiff for a second.
Chum told me to try 7729.
Punisher can communicate with sharks like Aquaman. He's the shark whisperer.
Jesus Christ.
The engine sounds very good, Peter.
How did they not hear that? That is bullshit.
Careful! Stand back from the propeller.
Yeah, I wonder where this is going.
Blades look sharp.
Please!
Where's the nuke?
Hell
I know
yeah.
nothing about such things.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, no. Please, I do not know. Here, keys to a weapon locker.
I gotta do it. I'm sorry, bro.
Like a manatee at a boat race.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that is like the scene from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
And I never thanked him.
Sorry, Castle, you never did. Grenade launcher. Nice.
We must separate for a time.
Got a lead on the nuke?
Perhaps. I will check.
You do that. I'll go look for more Russians to kill.
Be careful. They will be expecting you now.
Then they'll be expecting to die.
Okay. I was gonna do a badass exit after that, and the game wouldn't let me. They can expect to be punished.
Let's see if anyone's expecting me.
Who's over there?
Nice.
The Punisher!
Punish.
Good lord. Why does he hold it like that?
That's cop training, baby.
I love how
that was his mandatory 4-hour training per year.
Ooh, an MP5.
That's the standard.
Yeah.
This night's turning out better than I thought.
He says after
decimating
guy
someone.
Is it assembled yet?
Is what assembled?
The special delivery, Dimitri. Do not be dense.
Yes. Is it ready or not?
How would I know? I do not even know what it is.
This is true. They tell us nothing.
They worry that drunks like you will tell all you know.
I know there were more than drugs on the last ship, eh?
And this delivery is special. Which is why we patrol carefully tonight.
Yuri?
We must kill him ourselves.
Hurry! Who will pay for that?
Where's the nuke?
What nuke? What are you talking about? This is no nuke. I swear it. All I know of is a tank. Believe me.
I'm gonna fight that tank, aren't I?
Bad entry. Gonna hurt your score.
Yeah, about the score, Castle. Such a goofy ass way to kill people in this game. It's like the Daredevil way of taking care of criminals, and then Punisher's just grenade. Like Daredevil, it's like the meme where it's like the character with a wall of text crying, and then next to him is like the Chad with just like a grenade picture. That's Punisher. Like, how do you take care of criminals? And it's just like Daredevil's got the long thing, and then yeah, got him.
Bullet.
Thought it was gonna be what a thrill. Nope. Fine.
Like cracking a guy's skull with a teaspoon.
This looks ridiculous.
Things you learn.
I'm just gonna whack the boat like 5 times, and it's all just the whole
it.
boat's gonna be broken. That is ridiculous.
Bon voyage.
He liked that one. Okay. A thing on my bucket list is sliding down a ladder like in a video game. But with like gloves for the fucking There's a guy there, I know it. Nope, never mind.
Nikolai, where are you? He can't take us forward. Down, you fool!
Black Widow needs to find a better way to meet men.
Okay.
The scale of this level makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
Did it once and nearly lost my ring finger, so yeah, wear gloves. Okay. Oh man, I was reading a Reddit thread the other day. It was like things you had to learn the hard way. And the answers were interesting. They varied a lot, but like the top comment of the thread was like the power of water. And in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, like hydrating. It's really important. Like if you don't like drink enough fluids, it like actually has a pretty detrimental effect on how you feel. And then the actual story was, I was helping, like, it was someone who was helping their mom clean the house or something. They'd gone over to their mom's house to like clean or something, and they had a power washer. And they were like barefoot or like in sandals or something. They had a power washer out that like washing the drive, and there was like a little spot on their foot that was dirty, and they were like, oh my god.
Now my boots are all sticky.
That warehouse is next. Let's go.
And they were like, Well, I'm already holding the power washer, and they lost like a chunk of their foot.
Oh.
They literally shot part of their foot off with the fucking water pressure.
Holy shit.
Like, yeah, it's no joke.
Good fucking lord. Oh, I gotta get a damn drink. How far even am I in this game? I can't even fucking tell.
Ready?
Ladies first.
If the speedrun is 2 hours, I'm thinking I'm like only halfway. Yeah.
Shit!
She got hit
Jeez,
directly. She's dead.
Oh. Did she get... Okay, I was looking up the game length.
Well, I had that grenade launcher.
I'd almost rather see a nuke.
I'm seeing like anywhere from like 5 to 10 hours. Although... how many levels? Show me how many levels. There's about 15 levels.
Yeah, so I'm like not even halfway. God damn it.
You're about actually, that's about halfway from what I'm seeing. I think. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, never mind. I did not eyeball that correctly. You're about a third of the way through. It's like a surprisingly long. Actually, you know, what you said out, people saying gets repetitive. I can see this over like 15 hours getting repetitive.
Yeah.
15 levels.
I wish I had that grenade launcher. After I get the grenade launcher on my M16, they only decide to give me flashbangs, which is pretty annoying. Oh, that's a locked door.
I'm gonna blind the tank.
God damn. Oh my god. Velocity on these are insanely bad. Good lord.
Tigan, have you ever felt jealousy towards props? Mainly for, only really for, like, good looks and cock size. But other than that, I think I've got him beat in every department.
Too bad Black Widow missed all the fun.
That boss fight sucked. Like, what was that? I don't know. Right now, I think I look homeless. Unfortunately, my hair is too long and I have too much facial hair.
I feel like your version of too long is very different from mine.
Yeah. I know, I'll shoot a hole in the wall. Like, what?
Sorry, they wouldn't wait.
The nuclear device also will not wait.
How did you take a direct hit from a tank and live?
Tomorrow night. The device is on one of them.
It was a light attack.
I do not know.
One ship for each of us.
You investigate the Igor Baltiski. I will take the Red Guardian.
Okay, wish.com, Black Widow. Igor Baltiski. Oh, man. I definitely need a drink.
This is an American update of a Russian classic. Fires 7.62mm rounds in semi-automatic or 3-round bursts. This weapon holds up to 6.40mm grenades in a rotating cylinder, firing 1 round per second. Not a barrel to be on the wrong end of.
There's not too many weapons left. A burst AK? Yeah, I don't know why. No clue. I mean, it seemed automatic to me. Yeah, fuck it.
Look like the rat boss that lurks behind the McDonald's soda machine. That's a very vivid description.
Yeah, what the...
If Black Widow's information is correct, we need to intercept those Russian freighters as far from New York as we can. I'm heading out to catch mine and sink it before it enters the harbor.
You're gonna plant 2 explosives and then confirm the presence of a nuke. Not the other way around. I mean, I guess, yeah, just fucking blow up the Russian sub, whatever. Fuck it. I'll be right back real quick.
Cool. I think we talked about hair length like a stream or 2 ago, but I haven't had a haircut since 2020, so it's been about 5 years. Eventually my hair just kind of stopped at around, like, where does it stop? Like halfway down my back, I guess. So my scale, my hairline's in full retreat. You gotta fight back. I have no idea if my hairline's receding or not, just because I have so much of it. Probably not. I think, honestly, like most of the men in my family didn't go bald. Most of them kept their, my mom's dad had like a full head of hair into like his 80s. So I think like genetically, hopefully, I might not lose. I don't know. I just prefer having longer hair. My scale for what long hair is really off. Like I've seen people say, "Oh, I need a haircut. My hair's so long," and I'm like, dude, it's not even like down to your shoulders. Like, what the fuck? What? It feels like nothing. At this point, I'm a little hesitant. Honestly, the thought of getting a haircut in this economy is pretty intimidating, because I'm pretty sure that at this point they charge by the pound, and I don't know if I can afford that. One of my 3 uncles was losing hair in early middle school. Oh, I went to high school with this guy who was a year below us. And oh man, he looked like he was 40. He just had some fucking genes, you know? He just had some genetic code that at 15 years old, he was balding and he had like a man's face. You know what I mean? There was no youth in him. He looked like he was possessed by the ghost of like a fucking Czechoslovakian tax accountant or something. He looked like he should have been packing boxes in Ukraine, you know? But he was a 15-year-old in an American high school. And he was fine, you know, but he just visually, I was like, damn, I wonder if he's ever upset about that. Thin hair and patterned balding runs in my mom's family. It's weird because my dad's family isn't very hairy in general. They're not very hairy in general, but they keep their hair for the most, like on the head. But like facial hair growth and like most other body hair growth is pretty slow. My uncle has had a bald spot since his high school graduation. He got pissed that I put one on his knee. Cover it up. Hagen, what are your genetic pros and cons? Pros. Most of the people in my family are pretty long-lived in general. My dad's dad is like a fucking cockroach. He just will not die. He refuses to die, even though his body is like the most fucked up cancer, alcohol, fucking ridden thing. He's like a double amputee. The man will not die. He just keeps going. We thought he was literally going to be dead like 10 years ago. So I guess that. I guess cons would be I have a history. I'm almost assuredly going to get high blood pressure at some point. My grandma has it on my mom's side, my mom has it, and I believe my dad's dad also has high blood pressure, so it's almost a genetic certainty that I will also have to deal with that at some point. They're also kind of like stress-inclined people, which I am not, so I think that that's helped me stave it off for a bit. I remember in high school, I went in to get a physical one time, and my heart rate was elevated, and the doctor was like, yeah, your heart rate is just it's a little above normal. And my dad like got kind of freaked out because he was like, he was not ready for me to have to start taking like blood pressure medication when I was 16. And it turns out I just had to like take a deep breath, and my blood pressure went down to normal. I just kind of did some deep breathing, and I was like, oh well, yeah, no, that's normal, right? Like I just woke up with like tension and like high stress. I just woke up stressed. Like that's like a regular thing, like it was like, when that happens and you're just, your chest is kind of tight, but you don't realize it because you woke up like that. And there was like, no, that's actually not a normal, healthy thing. And I was like, oh, I actually think school is killing me a little bit. I think school is stressing me out so much that it's like, I'm having like an unhealthy amount of anxiety. 50% of my hair goes to my body, 30 goes to my face, and the rest goes to my back. White coat syndrome? What is white coat syndrome? Term for when you get a high blood pressure reading in a doctor's office and a normal reading at home. Oh. Interesting. Oh, so you're just more nervous at the doctor's office. Interesting. No, that wasn't what I had. It was just, I just hadn't like calmed down. I just had so much fucking stress being in high school. Man, I look back on being in high school and I'm like, I had a fun time. I wouldn't trade it for the world. But also, I would not do it again, and I do not want to go back.
I wouldn't either. Absolutely not. Or
it's
college.
Like, I think, yeah. I went and got my labs done, and the doctor looked scared for me, and that's how I got put in like 20 diabetic meds.
Russian freighters as far from New York as we can. I'm heading out to catch
15 years ago. Yeah, I was. I look back on how I spent high school, and I was like, man, I would not do that today. I would not put up with it. I would not put up with how much work I did in high school, and how much I ended up having to do, and how much stress I had.
Yeah, some of my other friends just were like, yeah, senior year is my best year, and for me it was like closing out a fucking associate's degree where I was graduating because I was doing dual credit, and it was just so fucking frustrating.
I would not hang out with the same people in high school. Actually, funny story. I was at an anniversary thing for my local game store. I was like, oh, it was like on a random Saturday and I had nothing to do. So I walked down there because they were having an anniversary event thing and they were like, you can win some stuff or something. So I decided to walk down and I ended up, it was really fun. I spent like 4 hours there and I got a bunch of free shit from just doing like demos for different games. And I ended up running into like 3 guys I was friends with in high school who like, it was like, it was very passage of time setting in kind of thing because, you know, I didn't go to college. They had all, after we graduated, they'd all moved out to go to college, like out of state or out of the area. And now they had all graduated and moved back. And I'm just still here. I've been here the entire time. But it was actually cool. Like we caught up and I mean, I really liked a lot of the guys. I had a really good class when I was in high school and I liked a lot of the guys there. And it turned out that they had gotten into Magic the Gathering and that's why they were at the store. And we caught up a bit and I saw them the other night at my locals. I literally saw them last night at my locals again. So that was funny. And it was actually kind of cool. It was nice to catch up. And that was yeah, I actually hung out with some nice people. No, no Blue Thunder. Honestly, the people I hung out with, the stress was never from the people that I was with. It was always just the responsibilities that I had. There was a lot going on in my personal life. Dude, are they loading like the entire country of Poland right now?
I have no fucking clue. Yeah,
happening?
no clue, dude. I think it
Been
might
loading
be
for like
pork.
2 minutes.
Mhm.
No, it was just like it was all other stuff, but the people like being social and being with friends was like honestly like one of the only reliefs I had. Junior and senior year for me was all COVID, so I got a chance to just not do shit for a year. Half of my senior year, COVID hit the second semester of my senior year. So honestly, at that point, I was already like kind of checking out. You know, you have senior syndrome, and that was like my cue for. I basically just finished school like 4 months early. That was basically what it was like.
I was in college at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
That was
going on with this. Anyway, I'm gonna restart probably.
Okay. Yeah, that was a weird time. I don't know. Yeah, weird time to graduate high school. Oddly enough, I met some high school classmates by noodling of all fucking things. Noodling is in like musically, like playing some random stuff. Started work at April 1st, so to me, COVID is a blur. Like April 1st, 2020. That was like a month in? I believe the lockdown, it started in February. And then it really kicked in March. I remember thinking it was really fortunate that I got my Eagle Scout February 3rd. Like right before COVID hit. And I got it all squared away. Which was like one of the biggest, longest, that was like literally getting Eagle was like a 10-year arc of my life. So getting that kind of all taken care of
Black Widow's information
was I didn't get it. I earned it. I did earn it. I earned that shit.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but we loaded instantly.
Cool.
The Russians are looking to do a little nuclear blackmail. New York could stand some purging, but not like this. Need to sink that ship before it gets into the harbor. Brought enough C4. Just need to plant it in the right places. Haven't been spotted yet thanks to the fog. Can't count on that any longer.
I got my community service hour requirements canceled. Nice. Fuck the community. And then I only needed to pass 2 classes senior year, but I triggered a bunch of flags that I was failing like 4 classes.
It is not the sea that makes you sick. It is the vodka and pickled eggs for breakfast.
I'm pretty sure we also had our service hours
Stop eating
canceled.
pickled eggs. You're stinking up the ship.
I also remember, all of my classes senior year were just incredibly easy. They were all just like stupidly easy. I don't even think I had a math class for the second half. I took, that was the year I took business math because I didn't want to do pre-calculus. And that worked out awesome. And I think that was like a 1 semester thing or something like that. It didn't even last the whole year. Noodling is a southern thing where you catch catfish with your arm by shoving it into its den. You catch a catfish with your arm by shoving, I'm assuming, your arm into its den. You mean den?
Where's the nuke? Who are you? CIA?
Catfish don't have teeth, so it's kind of safe.
I am new here. They tell
Oh
me
wait, is that their mouth?
Oh my god. Well,
Jesus. Okay.
Give it up!
So was this like a group social activity that you're like, yo, they're doing noodling at the down by the riverfront. I'm like, hey, just like a local social event.
oh yeah, my extended magazine upgrade is on this gun. Cool.
Oh.
You see like the dual drum magazine thingy?
Yeah. That was literally what it was. That is kind of, I say it's funny, but honestly, I don't know.
Winnie Shorely, American women want to meet me.
You are too ugly for American women. Maybe if you paid them. Maybe not even
I was thinking
then.
about this recently. You know about the you've heard of the male loneliness epidemic?
Yeah.
As it's called? I feel like a lot of that is just that like no one tells guys that you need to like get a hobby that gets you like to leave the house and like meet people.
I think, personally, there's just a loneliness epidemic in general. Like, not just with men, but...
Wait for my signal.
I was ruminating on it, because I was like...
That is true.
I just randomly decided, around like 6 months ago, like, I'm gonna go down to my local game store and I'm gonna try to get into this card game. And now, like, 6 months later, I have, like... I've met, like, a bunch of people. I've met at least, like, probably, like, 10 people. And, like, we go over to... Like, I'm going to a get-together for one of my friends from the store tomorrow. And my cat's coming with me. And I'm like, wow. That was, like, not that hard. You can just kind of, like... Jesus. Right. You can actually just go meet people with like shared interests.
Yeah.
It's totally a thing that you could, and it kind of like opened my eyes to like, why the fuck did no one tell me to do this? Because when you're in school, you're in like the friend making machine, you know? Because you're all around the same age range. You're forced to be in a space together. You all go to school, you know? It's kind of like being coworkers, I guess.
Yeah.
You just have like these shared experiences, and like the generational thing means you have stuff in common. And then like you get out of school, and probably not as much for college, but especially probably after you're out of college, it's like, well, what the fuck do I do? Like there's no structured machine that you're in to facilitate making connections with people.
Yeah, so I think one thing too is like when you're in high school and all that and you're like dating and shit or whatever, I feel like it's kind of easier at that time because it's like, oh, you're both in the same school, you're both going through the same bullshit or whatever. When it comes to getting older and like getting out of school and all that, it's definitely like you, I don't know, people kind of get baggage over time, like from different shit and different, like, you know, politics and opinions and a bunch of other different shit.
People diverge a lot.
Yeah, I feel like they do, like in good and bad ways. You know, people just kind of get settled in with whatever opinion or like whatever place, you know, and I don't think, I'd say like when I was younger, I wasn't really like that. Oh fuck. But older, it's definitely like, yeah.
Yeah, but have you considered social interactions are scary? Yeah, get owned. I mean, well, okay, so here's the thing, is that, like...
Where is the nuke?
What frustrates me is the way that people talk about it. They just pull up statistics about, like, how many men aged this to that are leaving the home, and how much time do they spend on social media. And the way they talk about it is just like, what's going on?
Just a little more lubricant.
What's happening? Why are all these men just staying at home? And what did like an evil wizard cast a spell over the land? What's going on? At least if you can say like I have social anxiety, that's like a literal, like you can go to therapy for that. Not to say that it's easy to overcome, but like it's like an actual thing you can do something about. Or if you have like depression that keeps you inside the house or something. Not easy things, not like, you know, they're real things. They're real barriers to you, like, getting out and meeting people. But it's at least like, oh, I've identified what the problem is. It's not just this, like, what's going on? What? Did we fail men? A little. You gotta tell them to get hobbies. You gotta enrich your life. No one needs event to talk to actual comic fans than comic store clerks. They mostly just sell toys or major books and want to talk about weird stuff. And Darkin said, the best part was that I was not asked to join. I just put on some shorts and jumped into the water and showed up like a watery ape. And they accepted me like a member of the tribe. That's great. Sometimes it really is that easy. I don't know. I was just thinking about it recently because for the longest time I was like, I don't want to meet people. I don't want to go out places. And like it's kind of cool. And I'm an introverted person, you know. I like to an extent being by myself and like being alone. And if I'm in a big social situation, it's a little exhausting, right? But I don't know. Like you need something.
Spread out. Huh? Whoa!
Who are you?
I like being left alone, but some things are just fun and I had to join. Yeah, like, if you enjoy being alone, that's not like, I have to be alone, I have to go into the mountains and be solitary my entire life. It's like, you can enjoy being alone and like have a little balance in your life. TBH, I'm just not really good with social interactions. I like to listen, but when it comes to topics, I'm reserved unless I'm comfortable with the person. Yeah, that's also totally reasonable. You don't have to be like a social butterfly. Honestly, I'm also kind of like a quiet person a lot of times, like if I don't feel like I have anything to add or just, you know, the dynamic is a certain way. And I'm cool with just like hanging out. To me, honestly, just like hanging out in a small group and, you know, occasionally having some input and all that. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like de-stresses me. That's nice enough for me.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm oh, pick that guy. I think I'm pretty quiet most of the time. Gosh, I'm probably like the quietest one in my whole fucking family. Big family gatherings are always pretty difficult because I'm always like pretty disconnected from a lot of family members, and they're disconnected from me, and they don't really ask me anything. And it's like, well, what do I even fucking ask them? And yeah, I don't know. I think I have difficulty with a bunch of social interactions as well, but I know it's like a muscle that you just have to stress out sometimes to get better at it. It's not really like someone's born an extrovert, I don't think.
I think some people are.
Yeah, I would say they're definitely, I think both is a possibility, but I think most of the time people kind of, you know, build a skill around, you know, talking to people.
A lot, it's probably just like when you're a kid. You just get a lot of experience with it.
When I was a kid, I was way more talkative.
When did you stop being talkative?
I don't know. I guess like high school, something like that. I started being more introverted and, I don't know. Great question. I have no idea myself. I know there's a lot of people, like, this is just a weird example of something, but I've talked to a few people who have confirmed with me that if they had to drive alone on, like, a long road trip for, like, 6+ hours, they'd go insane. But for me, I can do it, like, with no problem at all. I could just, like, get lost in my own, like, head for, like, 6 hours, and I'm like, oh, that's fun. You know, be there in no time. But I know a bunch of people can't do that. They would, like, need a person, or they wouldn't drive, or whatever.
Remain in your quarters until further notice.
If I feel comfortable with people, I'll be very outspoken, but that takes longer with some people than others. I think that's pretty normal. Honestly, I think that's most people, you know?
Yeah.
I would wager.
Where are you hiding, you bastard?
Also, you know, there is an extent to where you got to kind of feel out the group dynamic, you know?
There's a bunch that I don't like personally. Like when there's like 12 people who are talking over each other in a group,
that's too much.
I will leave without saying anything. Pretty much. I won't even bother.
Yeah. Unless it's like breaking down into smaller groups, but
yeah.
Yeah, if it's too big, it's too many cooks. Yeah, you got to kind of feel out the group dynamic. I remember I was browsing, I think it was D&D Horror Stories, the subreddit, which is a great subreddit if you ever just want to like cup your mouth in horror. And one of the posts I read was someone who was in like, it was like a remote game, it was like digital over Discord or something, and they were playing it with like strangers, you know, they hadn't met, and one of the first things they said to the DM, it was a joke. I forget what the joke was. It was kind of an edgy joke. It was like a I forget what the fuck it was. It wasn't like racist or anything. It was like a Jeffrey Epstein joke or something like that. I thought it was pretty funny, but apparently the DM had a very bad reaction to it.
Smuggling in women to feed their prostitutes.
It's like, oh yeah, you can't. Oh, you did you feel like you read that one? Yeah, it's like sometimes you just gotta feel someone out. I would have thought it was funny, but it is like it's a high risk, high reward strategy. Pat stares at has been having a great D&D horror story. Oh my fucking god! I love that whole saga. That's been incredible. I was like listening to that. For some reason, the podcast clips always happen to come out when I'm like going to the bus or something. I've been like listening to this fucking story about this like nightmare D&D player that he's been giving updates on for like a month or two. Yeah, Jimmy. I think it's great that now if you've played mouthwashing and there's an entire like personality type that you could say this guy's a Jimmy. And you go, oh, I know exactly. Like, not necessarily all the like really bad shit that Jimmy did in that game, but just the personality, and you're like, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm afraid to get into a relationship because I'm literally a quite reserved person in public, but I'm a goober behind closed doors. Are you worried about being judged?
Is that him?
I'm probably a bad person. Probably a bad person to talk about like relationship or meeting people. Because I think I got very lucky with Kat. Because we just met. We met on Tinder.
The nuke.
And that was like 4 years ago. Oh my fucking god! Is it forklift certified? How is this not raising the stress level?
Yeah, is this guy like?
We know nothing about a nuke.
Damn it!
It's not here. Krykov has it on Grand Nixon.
Kept it, then Krykov.
Well,
You've been forked.
you've been forced, dude. Oh my god, bro! What the fuck is that? Holy shit! That's the best one yet.
Is Frank Cass still? Never mind. You know what? I won't say that on.
He is literally a dad. So.
Oh, okay.
You know. I can give him a pass.
I just typed what I was thinking to you. I'm not gonna say that, but it came fun.
Oh my god. Like, okay, some people, I will admit, there are some people who see dad energy, and that is exactly what they think. They think, like, is this person fucking dumb? But, like, in my opinion, I don't know. I'm capable of seeing it and being like, oh, that guy is probably a dad.
I guess he was.
Yeah, he was.
It never really leaves.
Yeah. Same writer who wrote a character who needs to drink breast milk lest his head explodes. Wait a minute. Is that really what it is with Homelander? Are you serious?
Is that a Homelander thing?
I think you're talking about Homelander. Yeah, like, is that literally a fucking thing in the comic? No way. What? That sounds like it was forced in there. Mother's milk. Wait. What?
Is that a different character?
That's a different boy's character. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, what?
This is like, oh fuck, who's the what the hell is that? This is like Japanese.
That is like such a fucking, that sounds like such a forced thing. Like,
yeah, it's
Takashi.
Man. You know Takashi Miike?
No.
He's a Japanese director. He's done a bunch of yeah. Okay. He does a lot of like, I don't know how I describe it, weird shit. he's made a lot. He's made over like 100 movies. But he has like, you can really tell when it's like a personal project for him. And he's made a lot of like weird, fucked up, I don't even know how to like, there's just odd movies. And I was reading through like some of the Wikipedia summaries out of curiosity, and like most of them ended up with like drinking breast milk.
Stay in there.
Like at some point in there, and I was like, this seems like this is this guy's thing. This is like,
The captain is an animal.
you know, once is coincidence. Sorry, once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, 3 times is enemy action. Mother's Milk's mom worked at a V company and gave birth to twins. His brother stopped drinking milk and then exploded. Okay. Is that feels like a metaphor for like the anti-vaxxers who are like, well, I knew someone, I saw on Facebook someone, they gave their kid the measles vaccine, and then 7 years later that kid exploded. His head exploded. That's basically George R.R. Martin being, with shit being invalid. Oh, like the incest stuff. He said it feels like I'm the definition of judge a book by its cover because the cover says history, but it's a comedy novel. I'm sure, like, I don't know. What I've found is that, like, personality-wise, I mean, like, I think one of the most important things, like, when people talk about compatibility in a relationship, it isn't so much, like, having a bunch of shared interests or anything like that, or I think it's like things that like how do I describe this? Emotionally, the two of you are able to provide, like you kind of are naturally inclined to provide for the other emotionally in a way that they want. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, good night, Rex.
You know,
you're like, there's just like a certain type of like affection or something, or support, or just like a presence that you probably don't even realize you need until you've like had a lot of experience with people. And then you're like, oh, we just both naturally like fill in the other person's needs. Oh, does George R.R. Martin just like a lot of... Does he just like shit? Does he just... Okay. Homelander having sex with Soldier Boy as a test to join the Seven, and it's totally not gay at all. Is that from the comics? Or... Because I know that Garth Ennis has some odd feelings about gay people. Apparently, a lot of the stuff that's, like, shocking in The Boys is just that a character is gay and has sex with men. Oh, this is all in the comics? Yeah. It's like, isn't that crazy? He's gay and has sex with men. What a fucking freak. That's genuinely, like... It's just like adults having slightly... It's just like, oh, they do like fetish stuff. Not even like fucked up like child fucking trafficking shit or something. Yeah, most of the shocking stuff is just sex stuff. It's just like, oh, did you know some people like to tie each other up sometimes? Like, oh, well,
shit.
Is it like a non-consensual, someone being forced to do something? No. It's just, isn't that weird?
Whoa.
A lot of George R.R. Martin's characters die of dysentery for some reason. I mean, to be fair, that wasn't the most unusual thing.
Okay, this flamethrower kind of sucks. I'm gonna take this. Almost killed myself with it.
Yeah. Maybe like a flamethrower in a super tight space is not a great idea.
Yeah. Desert Eagle. Hell yeah.
The Beagle. The Beagle.
Time to die, Punisher.
Yeah, the Russians know about this guy, but not the cops. Like, random people on the street are like, you're Punisher, dude. Yo! Oh, I've seen you around. That was kind of like, are people just familiar with the Punisher? Ryan, Punisher expert in chat. Are people, like, familiar with the Punisher in the world of the Marvel comics? Are people familiar with the Punisher in the same way that they're familiar with Spider-Man? Like, is Frank Castle, like, a known guy who's just, like, a rogue vigilante guy? That people would, like, actually recognize him on the street? Apparently in the comics, Black Noir is a clone of Homelander made just in case Homelander gets evil. He's an egotistical idiot, but he's not evil, so Noir poses as Homelander to gaslight him into thinking he blacks out and is evil. What? Like eating babies and assaulting Butcher's wife. Wait. Oh, so in the comic, Homelander is not evil. Black Noir is evil and pretends to be Homelander because he's his clone? So Homelander thinks that he is secretly evil and believes he is, so he becomes evil. Becomes evil. Nice.
Why did I leave you?
Let the girl go.
What was the point?
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Sit down.
I didn't even hear what he had to say.
No
I just
time. We need to get off this boat right now.
I wouldn't be a very good like movie hero villain guy or whatever. I'd hear the other guy starting to monologue and I'd just fucking blast his head off. Just like that. You weren't it. That's it.
Punisher is a publicly known figure now. He was initially an assassin, but is too well known now. Okay.
Defy.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Welcome to America.
Okay. Wasn't a huge fan of that level, but you know, whatever. Castle's apartment. What the fuck? Do they like figure out where he is and they just like raid his apartment? That's cool. Oh man, that's such a cool thing about the Punisher too. Like the whole shit where they go to his apartment, it's like booby traps fucking everywhere. Like that shit scares the fuck out of me. Like realistically, like if I were
walking into an apartment and it's booby trapped.
Yeah, you're like, we figured out where Castle is. It's his apartment. Go, dude. I'd be like, nope, dude. The first door would have like 3 tripwires with like fucking explosives like on the whole fucking building or something. Like it's just no. Why would you? There's a scene. I don't want to spoil Daredevil, but I mean it's no fucking surprise, right? Punisher's in Daredevil. The show, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But there's something like that happens. Basically, Daredevil walks into a place that Punisher's been into super casually. And I'm just sitting there like, oh god, I would not do that. Like, Punisher's like a guy, like, known to do that. Like, you know, military shit and stuff like that. Hell nah, man. Like, every fucking... I'm pretty sure it's, like, standard shit that every, like, U.S. sniper ever has booby traps set up around where they're like set up, you know? That makes sense. So like even approaching like a sniper and it's like I know where he is, you're gonna get fucking blasted, dude. Like it's I don't know, man. Fuck that. That is scary.
relic from Vietnam and it weighs a ton. If something's made of meat, this device will cook it.
Realistically, I think a flamethrower like this would only have like 7 seconds of charge. You'd like pull the trigger, and if you hold it for like less than that, it's over. Like you're out of gas, basically. I think what happens is you pull the trigger, gas sprays out, and then it's like lit a certain way, and then bam, you get a flame like shortly after.
Yeah. That's the ones I've seen. It's just like a big stream for a second, and then it all ignites.
Yeah. Like the gas actually has to spray out first, and then yeah.
Yeah.
This gun requires a steady hand. The barrel can be swapped out to fire different ammo types, but I prefer the 50 caliber.
Yeah, of course you do. I love how fucking he's talking about needing a firm grip for this, but not for this. Like, Desert Eagle, that is like, I don't know. I wouldn't ever recommend someone shoot this for like first time gun, especially the 50 caliber version, 50 Action Express. But like, this is like a new shooter could literally hit themselves with the gun, just like firing it once. Like you'll hit yourself in the face. Like it's very powerful. I've shot it before. Even knowing what I was getting into, it was like, damn, dude, like, why the fuck does this gun exist? Like, it is so ridiculous. I guess the Desert Eagle, in my opinion, kind of, maybe, is, like, kind of, makes sense, but still kind of stupid. Like, I don't know, man. Just big handguns are kind of stupid. Yeah, let's make the gun that's supposed to be, you know, more mobile, less mobile by making it fucking huge, like an unwieldy. Like, it's supposed to be wieldy, that's the whole point of a damn pistol, but, you know, some gun companies are like, fuck it, big pistol moment, yeah. This is my home.
Now that I know the nuke is back on Grand Nixon Island with Kreekhoff, I need to rearm, patch the holes in my Kevlar, and finish the rest of Jones' cookies.
That's kind of funny. I guess this will be a short level. You seen the cop body cam of them going into a crack house and had to disarm a swinging knife trap? That is some crackhead shit. Oh my god, dude. What's up, Evangelli?
Yeah, hey.
Swinging knife trap. That
Swinging
sounds so...
knife trap is like... Are you...
Paranoid crackhead.
Like Bowser or something? Where are you
like,
going?
wow. Man, I have, yeah, I've seen some, crackhead behavior before in person. It's wild. Yeah, it's Home Alone shit. It's either Home Alone funny or it's, crackhead. Like, no in between.
So you and the Black Widow hit the Russians hard.
Any idea where the Black Widow is now, Frank?
On vacation.
Yeah, anyway. You wiped out the Russian facilities on the docks, including a tank they'd somehow smuggled past Homeland Security.
And then you intercepted an incoming Russian freighter and blew it right out of the water. What were you doing there?
Looking for someone.
Someone named Kreekhoff, Castle? General Kreekhoff? Here's one nasty customer. Bloody red smear in every intel database known to man.
You must have really pissed him off, Frank. Ripping through his Russian mercs like that?
This stuff ringing any bells? Kreekhoff? Grand Nixon
So, can you fix your tie, dude?
Not very good with names. Remember bodies, though.
Well, Kreekhoff sent one hell of a body after you, didn't he?
Please just straighten it a little.
Now, why would
It's
you
like
just open
so
your apartment
greasy
door
that
without
it's
first
stuck
checking
in
to see
place.
who was there?
It's not swinging at all. The chick's voice sounds familiar. It kind of does. She sounds like she'd be in like a Scooby-Doo thing. Like she'd be one of those like
Need to rearm before hitting the
witches
merc's
or whatever.
Damn, Joan must have made another batch of cookies.
I doubt that's what it is. Is it... Wait. Oh my god. Dude, they're doing the 2004 Punisher meme.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Your best shot. Let's have it.
Where's my guns? I don't want to fight this dude.
Oh, there's
Fuck
one on
that.
the ground.
Holy shit.
Oh, did you get a baton? Are you kidding me?
Oh, get over here, you fucker.
Oh, the Punisher flying rocks.
Oh my god. Think a fridge door would hurt that bad? It would fucking hurt, but it wouldn't, I don't know. I guess you could kill someone with it. I can think of worse to get hit with. Oh my god. Holy shit. What else we got? Oh my god! Fuck! Give me that. Grab his ass. Come here.
Holy shit.
He was stabbed for real, yeah. Was that an accident?
Now you're gonna use Twitter for 3 seconds. He fucking broke the monitors.
Ah, you hurt me! You stupid American pig!
Another wall.
Russian smash!
Russian
Smash, that's what the
smash.
name of his move.
Oh! Why can't I even fucking grab this? Okay. Thomas Jane forgot he didn't have a prop knife. That's pretty stupid. I'm not gonna lie, but I guess the armorer should have been like, hey, what the fuck? Like, he should have double... Anyway.
До свидания.
I guess they were, yeah, they had a knife, like, for another shot, a real one, and then, yeah. Alright, well. Oh, he's alive. Holy shit.
How's he gonna watch Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs now?
Oh, man. God. I made a drink that, was Pib, some cherries, so some maraschino cherries or whatever the hell they're called, and then some Disaronno Amaretto. That was some good shit. That was very smooth, nice drink. I haven't had a drink since yesterday. Very nice. Grand Nixon Island.
Krieg Kopf's got it coming to him, and I'm gonna deliver it. Not sure how I'll get to Grand Nixon Island, but I'll find a way. That nuke's gotta be decommissioned.
Mr. Pibb hasn't been the same since the 90s. I don't think anything's been the same since the 90s, to be honest. I was thinking about it. I was thinking
shift to this world.
Yeah, like I was thinking about it the other day. I was thinking to myself, man, McDonald's fucking sucks. I want to know what 1980s McDonald's tasted like. I bet that shit was actually probably like, I don't know, like pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems
Back
like
when we had trickle down economics. The flavor trickled down to the
And
fast
crack.
food. That's what it was. In crack, it was the crack.
Mr. Pibb released a Doom clone?
What? Yes, they did. I remember that. Oh, I forget what it's called. Yeah, it's about just throwing piv at people.
I have a sniper rifle. When did I get this? Well, I didn't. It's just letting me. Okay.
Kriegkopf's got it coming. Kriegkopf's got it coming. Krieg.
It kind of maybe, if you like close your eyes, it kind of sounds like you're saying Creed.
Krieg.
What's your favorite band, Castle?
Kriegkopf.
Fuck.
Krieg.
Creed. I think that's the same rifle he uses when he first met Spider-Man. Yeah, I think McDonald's, I've heard that McDonald's may be the worst in the United States because we have the most locations, and it's almost like a, I forgot what they call it. It's like a management issue, like a large-scale management issue. Like, naturally, the quality is just going to be less prioritized when they have to handle tens of thousands of locations across the United States versus, like, I don't know, there's probably a lot in, like, Germany and, like, Japan and shit, but probably not nearly as many. And I'm sure that kind of helps. Like, that's what I've heard. Logistic issue, yes. Yes, that's the term, logistics.
Oh my god, Blue Thunder has this fucking whole rant about fast food.
So
I've been in the car for this.
Yeah. So
I'm pretty sure they could write an essay on it.
Right. I would imagine that this, like, large-scale logistics issue in the United States has probably affected a fuckload of shit. Like, fast food, like, candy. Like, I imagine, like, so many things have gone down in quality because they just ramped up production. And, I don't know. I wasn't alive in fucking 1980, so I don't fucking know. But I remember, what do I remember? Okay, here's an example that's really strong. Burger King chicken fries. I swear to motherfucking God, when they first came out in like 2011, 2012, I don't know if that's when they were first introduced, but I remember chicken fries in 2011 were insanely good. Like, they were crispy, and they were cheap, and just everything. They were fucking great. And now chicken fries over there, they're just like lanky little, like, you can swing them around like a, I don't know, like a flaccid wiener. Like, just fucking flinking around and hit your friend in the face. It tastes like shit. It sucks. So, maybe this logistics issue took away my goddamn good chicken fries. Or maybe it was something else. It was either Kriegkopf or maybe it was
the Nucci.
The Nucci.
I remember watching a clip of a HoloLive member, I think it was Fubuki, and she was talking about how she likes McDonald's in Japan, and every time she goes to a new country, she actually likes to go to the McDonald's to see what their, like, exclusive regional menu items are. And so when she went to America for something, she was really excited to go to an authentic American McDonald's. Whoa, this is like the original. So she was in, like, New York, and of all the places she was only going to be there for like 2 days. So of all the places she could eat, she's like, oh, well, I want to check out the McDonald's. And she went there and she was like, what's all the special, like, New York specific items? And they were like, there are none. It's the most stripped back, literally the most stripped back, minimal version of the menu. And she was like, oh. And she was like, yeah, it was just like a regular kind of mediocre McDonald's hamburger.
Oh, man.
You've seen the clip, Darken? Yeah.
Dude. Actually, that reminds me, my British friend who came over, and I saw him yesterday, he said that he had a McGriddle for the first time because McGriddles aren't over there in the UK, and he said it was pretty good, and I do agree. The McGriddle might be the, one of the best items. Yeah, good night, Blue. Hate to interrupt you too. Hello there, anywho. I'm going to bed. Okay, yeah. Peace, man. But yeah, the OICW rifle, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think I've seen videos of, like, troops test firing it and stuff, and that's, like, it. Man, the US does not like to adopt anything that's not like a fucking AR-15 for like the longest time. They're so stingy about it. I didn't mean to do that. Can I
Green Cop's
reselect
got
the
it coming
sniper?
to him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna deliver it. Not sure how I'll get to Grand Nixon Island, but I'll find a way. That nuke's gotta be decommissioned.
That was a Haley Welch reference, and I think I have to say that before I go to. It doesn't seem like I'm super awkward. Oh.
Oh, is that... That's the Hawk Tua girl.
Oh.
Blue Thunder spends a lot of time on TikTok, so sometimes... No, I'm gonna call them out. Sometimes, like, they'll say things, and they'll be like, oh, you guys don't know that. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm like, then just stop fucking making references to that shit. Like, they can't stop. I think in their household they have a brain rot counter that, like, their siblings.
That's really funny.
I did that one day when we were hanging out, and I think I got up to like 15.
So what is brain rot? You like mention Hawk to
Just any TikTok,
Skibbity,
any TikTok
toilet.
Yeah.
Scotty doesn't know.
I don't know if we're getting like a cross-generational reference.
Scotty doesn't know. I'm trying to figure out what that could be. I don't know. I know fucking obscure, at this point in my opinion, obscure Kevin Smith memes, but I don't know what that is.
It's Fiona and me?
No clue. Proxy doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know a song by Lustra from 2004. Okay, this is a cross-generational thing.
I gotta be right back real quick.
Wow. Okay. Good. Have I heard this? Let me listen to this. I might have just heard it before. Whoops, accidentally ended the video. I actually have never heard this song. No, I have never watched Euro Trip. Does that have Tom Green? Does that have Tom Green in it? Or am I confusing that? Yeah, he's in that. Okay. No, he's in Road Trip. Sorry, he's in Road Trip, and the sequel is Euro Trip. Now that I'm talking in two chats, I'm so scared I'm gonna type in the wrong one. It's called code switching. Okay. I'm not familiar with that. I don't know. I don't know. It's a blind spot for me, I guess. I just realized punishment mode. There's a challenge mode and a punishment mode. For real punishers out there. Kreekov's got it coming to him. It's my best Punisher impression. Punishment mode is like God mode. I'd assume it's like a hard mode, like an extra hard mode. That has to be the hardest difficulty, right? Punishing. Eurotrip is the main reason I like Manchester United. Is it? I don't know what happens in that movie. Is it all about how awesome Manchester United is? I had the privilege of telling a friend of mine last night that the name for the fans of Arsenal Football Club are Gooners. And he didn't believe me, and I pulled up a picture of, like, Gooners Proud. Like, a bunch of people marching through a street with a bear that says, like, Gooner Proud. He was, like, losing it. There was, like, a gay Gooners. It's really special. It's a road trip through Europe. I could infer that. I think I gotta get food myself in a second. I haven't eaten in a few hours. Hey, buddy Hoser, we got a bunch of gooners causing chaos on Goon Station. Apparently, it's because the Arsenal logo is a cannon, and they were called Gunners, which then became Gooners. To give you an idea of why I'm scared about posting in the wrong chat, I'm talking to a friend about why Yai Miko scares me. Yai Miko. Oh, it's a Genshin character. I know this girl. Why does she scare you? You little baby or something? You don't like the... I don't know what her... I'm assuming she's like a shrine maiden or something like that. Because her name is Miko. She'll slap your ass in front of your parents. Okay. I only know Zenless because it's peak. See, the two of you can get into an argument about it, and we can call that the Goon-Off. Which side are you on? Did I mention... No, I think I mentioned my friend who listens to a bunch of the Hoyoverse soundtracks in the car. I just kind of let it happen, you know? They make good music. Brox just sent me a meme. I guess, I don't know what... Brox just sent me a meme. It's a picture of a cat. And it says, genuinely nothing worse than going bowling with people who are actually good. Like, why are you doing all that? I don't know what possessed him. Zenless is less horny than other Hoyo games. The game's pretty jet set coded, laid back and chill. So everything I have consumed of Zenless Zone Zero is like trailers that are like really over animated in a way that kind of sets off my flight response. Not like fight response, just flight response. Like, I gotta get out of here. Like the animation is just too much for me. It's too active. I feel like I'm watching one of those YouTube videos for kids that are just like 100 sound effects. The video I have on my side channel, analysis of an 8-minute Minecraft video. That's kind of what I felt. That's the kind of the vibe that I got. It was not very appealing to me. There was a second where I was like curious because I heard someone say that there's a character in the game who has like a pompadour and a pile bunker move, and I was like, whoa, hold on, what? What? Are they making a character for me? And then I checked out the gameplay, and it didn't seem that interesting to me. I don't know. I don't know what character it was. I look up. Jesus, I did not type that very well. What is his character's name? Anton? I think his name is Anton. It's not a pompadour. That's what am I confusing it with something else? Pile driver. Okay. Yeah. That it was described to me at basically I heard like Slayer from Guilty Gear. And then I checked out the gameplay and I was like, oh. The in-game animation has a lot of influence from Jack and Daxter, the precursor Legacy. Not sure about the trailers. It was just a lot of motion, and it was too much for my old man eyes. Not even into Genshin, I just like Fox girls. Kamiya from Gurren Lagann. Yeah, which seems like a very specifically appealing character to me. It's like, I love Gurren Lagann, I love Kamiya. And his moveset is like Slayer from Guilty Gear, my favorite video game, my favorite playable character in anything from my favorite fighting game series. He has a pile bunker? What? Yeah, honestly, I think the game would make my phone explode. That's another. I think I watched like a few minutes of gameplay and I was like, this is gonna make my phone heat up like a motherfucker. Why play it on the phone? Is it not? Oh, does it not? Okay, it has a PC. I thought it was a phone exclusive game. I don't know why I thought that. For some reason, in my head, it's just been like a phone game. But Genshin is multi-platform with mobile. I don't know why I thought about that. Yeah, there would be a PC for it. It's just out of my. I'm not a Hoyo guy. I played on PS5 to justify the purchase. A game you could play on your phone. Yes, the power of the PS5. Long term, a PS5 is probably. I don't know. I saw an opinion the other day that I thought was kind of worthwhile, which was that long term a PS5 would be probably a good investment, just because of the fact that it's backwards compatible with PS4. Plus, you get the 5 library, obviously, and Sony might not be making a console for a while. Like this might be a long generation. ZZZ on PS5 has ray tracing. Interesting. I realize I haven't even seen enough of the game to like really understand what it's like. So I'm just taking stabs in the dark. This is practically educational. I could try it out. I haven't played a gacha game in... I guess I play Mahjong Soul, but that's like not really a gacha. It has gacha for like essentially just character, like it's fucking mahjong. There's no it is technically a gacha game, but I haven't played like an actual gacha in years. Like, Jesus, probably since like the pandemic, like probably since 2020, 2021 at least. The last one that I really played actively was Ozerlane. I was really big into Ozerlane for a few years. And I will actually, I don't know how it's been in the last like 4 or so years, but I will go to bat. I will go to bat for Ozerlane based off of my experience. That was actually a good game with very reasonable, like, I don't know, pull rates and stuff like that. Hey, Prox, welcome back.
Hey. Yeah, sorry about that. Went to the bathroom and then I made a drink for myself again.
Cool. Ozerlane, yeah.
Oh boy.
It's the ship girl one.
Yeah.
That wasn't Cancole. My wife Akagi has a meta, but they won't drop her. God, I farmed that fucking, what was it? I think it was 4-4 was where the Fox sisters dropped from. I farmed that so fucking long to get them. The Fox mine, yeah. People make ship girls. You can just, well, they're like anime girls, but they have like rigging. They have like guns. They have like boat ship guns around them and stuff.
Man, I'd hate to meet him in a dark alley. You might though someday, Frank.
Krikov sent the Russian after you, so you decide to settle with Krikov.
Why is that a thing? Because naval history nerds and anime. There's a significant overlap.
Yeah.
More than
you
you'd think.
Found someone, then you bailed out over the island. I understand you ran into an old friend.
Yeah, they were always those. They were good units. Never underestimate otaku in Japan.
Grand Nixon Island isn't on any tourist maps. It's like a waiting room for hell.
Why does he have face paint on?
I don't even fucking know.
Hold together, baby. Hold together.
I guess we're gonna be in the jungle.
Krikov's brought the worst of Russia together in one place. Special forces, mercs, hitmen, sadists and killers. Everyone. None of them are gonna save him. He sent the Russian to hit me at home. Now it's my
Oh, he was originally in Vietnam. I don't know why I keep thinking he was in the, I associate him with like the wars, the Middle East wars. Yeah, Afghanistan.
Level off at 3,000 feet.
You're the boss, big guy. Just about at 3,000 now.
It makes him really fucking old.
Well, okay, so Marvel kind of works because they never reboot like DC does. So Marvel kind of has this sliding time scale kind of thing. Like Tony Stark's backstory was originally about the Vietnam War, and then eventually around like the 2000s, like 2010s, you know, when they show a flashback, it's like, oh, it was Afghanistan actually. The movie did that. The Robert Downey Jr. movie did that as well. They're like, yeah, it's in Afghanistan. We're not really gonna mention it. It just, just kind of like roll it over. His Vietnam days have been retconned. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of the consequence of having like
gatehouse and a pair of towers.
A continuous
towers.
A consistent like timeline across decades. The 2004 movie associated him with Desert Storm. Yeah.
How did you not fucking hear that?
I'm gonna make some food.
Alright.
Be back in a second.
All that vodka made them deaf. Yeah, they're all drunk off their ass. Oh shit, I'm in the no jumping allowed hole.
Intruder!
Damn, he fucking spotted me fast. I feel like I'm in a fucking James Bond game now.
Look at what you've done, bastard!
Oh yeah, wait. What the fuck? Wait, what is he doing with the gun in between shots? Wait, he's bolting it? Oh, it's bolt action, but it has a magazine. Okay. For some reason, I think it's the M99 I'm thinking of. That's a single shot only. With no magazine. Yeah, that's a real gun. Yeah, I know. I for some reason thought it was semi-auto. I've shot in the M99 in person.
He's a little dead right now.
I think someone said it was an not 85. 85, I think, is a, this might be the 85. I don't know. I love how it sounds like he's, like, putting in a shell in a shotgun. When he's, like, racking the bolt. Oh, it can't pierce. It totally would. 50 BMG is fucking crazy. Damn it. Oh, he's got one of his own. Well, he's like... Yeah, he's like racking a bolt every time. Unless they just got the gun wrong. I don't know. Totally possible. I really like the Serbu sniper look more than the Barrett. I don't know. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Serbu looks like more machined. Oh, M95. Okay, yeah. M85 is probably the full, like, semi-auto version. I don't know all the Barretts. No fucking clue.
You will die here, Punisher!
Me too is the only 80 series. Oh. Why? Was it the year they were created? Like M90 was like 1990? I don't fucking know. Yeah, balance the damn super powerful snipers.
Snipers ahead.
These snipers suck. Why the fuck aren't they like taking cover or something? My book is gonna start with a sniper scene, so... What the fuck is this guy doing? Hello? That is so lame. Oh, man. Yeah, I think... I believe that the Halo shotgun was made a top-loading gun, so you'd be able to see Master Chief putting in the shells.
Who knows of this
I
island?
think that might actually be the reason that shotgun is designed all weird. They wanted it to look cooler when you load it, but I could be wrong. I think I heard that somewhere.
You will die at my hands. Time to die, Punisher. Who is that?
Punisher!
What the? Dude, Punisher, why don't you throw grenades like a normal...
I will
Oh my...
like a fish.
Got it. The machine pistol on the hood looks like a Keltec. Eh. God damn it. Why did I do that? Fuck. Oh, yeah, I wonder what that could be. I will... With one hand. Yeah, right, bro.
What's going on here?
I will never talk. Stop. I have a delicate constant. Our nuclear missile will be launched soon.
Well...
Another ceiling fan tragedy.
What poor aim?
The convenient boxes in the way.
Back.
Yo.
I made the last of these. I think I got them from my mom. They are plant-based chicken strips.
Oh, like soy?
I don't know soy, but it's plant-based something. It's not real meat.
I've had a lot of that before.
They taste bad, but in a way I find kind of entrancing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Where you're like, this doesn't make me feel good inside my mouth, but I kind of want more.
You're speaking of that reminds me of that over the hedge scene. Like that one character, or no, it was open season. They're taking a sip of the drink and they're like, it's so bad that it's good, and they just keep drinking the drink from the dumpster or whatever. I haven't seen open season or over the hedge in a very long time. Kat, I imagine Kat would instantly be like, oh, I know that exact scene.
Over the Hedge is the first movie she saw in theaters.
Oh, wow.
So I am very familiar with Over the Hedge.
First movie I saw in theaters, man, I don't know. I don't think I can answer that. I don't remember. I'm really trying to think.
I think mine was The Incredibles.
You know what?
I was like a little baby.
You know, it might have been the same. Like, I think I went to a library and they were doing like a big showing of it, like when it was like kind of new and they could show it for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. It was The Incredibles. That movie is still incredible to me.
Yeah.
Really, really good. Second movie I thought was okay. I don't know. I'm not like crazy about it.
I never saw it.
I feel like, in my opinion, it's got less going on than the first movie, but it's just me. Not trying to be a hater.
Darkin says Wall-E for them. I like Wall-E a lot.
Yeah. That movie kind of feels like The Incredibles. Like it's like a kid's movie, quote unquote, but it has a lot to say otherwise.
Yeah, like I could enjoy that as an adult.
Yeah.
B movie was a pretty early one for Ryan, but he says I don't think it was the first. We're talking about the first movies we saw in theaters.
The whole island by now.
Gunfire alerted the whole island by now? No, it didn't, Castle. They can't fucking hear anything. I thought we've already established this. I'll punch right through his armor, right? Yep. There is
I don't
armor.
remember anything about The Incredibles, but I remember like the mall we went to more than the movie for some reason. I was also like 3. Sorry, I cut you off.
Oh no, yeah, I was just talking about how I think there is armor that can stop non-armor piercing 50 BMG, but if you got hit by that and like the armor stopped all of it, I think you're still dead, probably. Like there's so much energy.
Impact?
Yes, like there's so much energy transfer that all of your ribs and all of your you might be alive, but you'll probably wish that you weren't.
The kinetic energy will turn your organs into soup. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
I do remember watching. Eventually said, I don't know. I do remember watching South Park in theaters. It was airing along with Bicentennial Man. Crazy double feature.
Right away, General. What is going on? I hear gunfire.
Krikov wants us at HQ.
I remember
now.
my
If your
mom
shield
took us
agents
to
are
go
attacking
see
HQ.
the Simpsons movie.
What did you tell him?
Which to this day is the
thinks we're
only
coming.
Simpsons thing I've ever watched.
Hey, let them handle
Like in
shield.
its
Me?
as like a full
I
thing
stay
and not
safe
just a
right
clip.
here.
Shield at the barracks too. Yuri's
Which is
team
kinda
will
weird.
check.
We're surrounded?
I don't remember ever feeling lost.
Yuri will take care of them. Do not worry.
Which is funny. Maybe the Simpsons are just like a universal
It's the
concept.
Punisher.
So as like a movie coming out.
You're nothing.
2007. So as a 5-year-old child,
I remember the Simpsons movie.
I was like, yeah, I can follow along with this.
Forgive and forget. Yes.
God damn it. I actually died. Fuck. I gotta pick up a gun that's not the sniper. Good lord. It's good, it's just slow. In the Simpsons movie, isn't the EPA like the main villain? Which is kind of funny. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, we go all the way back here.
Damn, dude. That's like 5 or 10
Snipers
minutes.
ahead.
My nephew was brought to see Sausage Party by accident. Oh no. Dude, you have to check ratings.
I feel like I would hate that movie. I don't know why. I feel like I would, but...
You don't like Seth Rogen?
I think he's okay. I don't know.
Oh.
Roxo's punished for dying. True. Fact checked by true American patriots.
I read a thread the other day about like worst theater experiences. What was the movie? It was another one of those like the mom did not check the age rating or something. It was fuck. It was either something animated or it was the Batman. Yes, it was a story about a lady. Okay, so the poster was like in a movie theater to see the Batman, the Robert Pattinson one, and like this mom with like a dozen kids comes into the theater and sits in front of them, and all the kids are like under 10 years old. It might have, honestly, in my head, it might have been like a school group or like a fucking school group or something like that. or like a summer camp or something like that. And like, have you seen the Batman?
Yeah, yeah, I have. I forgot.
The very first scene is the Riddler violently beating a man to death, like with a cane.
I actually don't
like
remember that, but yeah, I do remember the movie's rated R.
Yeah, it's literally the first scene is he's assassinating like a politician, and he like smashes his head in like a graphic murder scene. It's like an actual serial killing opening scene, and all the kids start freaking out.
Yeah, and there will still be parents that bring their kid to a rated R movie and then they're gonna complain like, why do movies do this? Why are movies like this? I can't believe it. And it's like, lady, like, I feel like that's what happened with video games so many fucking times.
Oh my god. I was just thinking about that the other day because I was randomly reminded of when Mass Effect 2 came out. I think it was Mass Effect 2. There was a Fox News story about it. That it was the title line was "Sex Box?" question mark. And it's just fucking nonsense. Jeff Keighley is in that story as like the representative for video games.
Oh my god. Mr. Video Game.
Yeah. It was so weird. I remember that because literally like the exact same when I did the video about the Joe Lieberman video game violence hearings in the 90s. That was like a legitimate conversation, and it was like, yeah, the solution to this is to have a ratings board so that content for adults, for mature audiences, can be accurately labeled, and then parents can know not to buy that for their kids. Like, we solved this problem in 1994. But still, some parents... And what's really funny about... while I was making that, I was talking to my dad about it. And he was like, my dad who knows nothing about video games. That was not a very good... Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind. I was like... My dad who knows nothing about video games. When it was like Christmas or a birthday or something, he would like go to the GameStop. And he's like, you can just tell. You can just tell by the cover. And if not the cover, there's like a big, bold, stenciled age rating in the corner and like a standardized spot on every single box. And if you really, really can't tell, you can turn to the back and it will give you details on what is in the game. And the age rating has like specific, like why it's rated that way. Like you just have to be kind of dumb and checked out.
Right away, General.
To miss all that. Evangeli says, reminds me of the days when we used to call the OG Xbox the butt sex box. There's a really funny video of one of the designers of the OG Xbox at Microsoft.
You can't escape!
He's talking about how they would go to like the local restaurants and stuff around the Seattle area where they were located, and they would just go like talk to young people about like, hey, like what do you like what's interesting to you and like what's appealing to you. And they actually film one of the interactions that he has with like this couple at a restaurant. It's kind of like a casual dining restaurant, but he's talking to them, and the boyfriend says, all right, get this, you guys should put in virtual sex. And the guy's like, what? And he's like, so like you and your girlfriend could be on like opposite sides of it, like you could be long distance, but you can have like a virtual sex program with each other or something like that, and the guy is just taking it in. And he's like, well, it's not called the sex box. And then the dude goes, but it could be.
Dude.
His girlfriend's just laughing at him.
Am I gonna die? Holy shit. Oh my god. That was
He was
not
ahead of his time.
safe. Wow.
Might as well run the front doorbell.
Virtual sex button? I think I posted the video on social media somewhere. Because it was like a random thing that I came across when I was looking for B-roll for a video. I was like, this is funny, but I don't have a place to put it in the video. I'll just post it. I'll just post the clip.
Shielded from the front. Need to get closer.
Do not let him shoot. They need help. Oh, shit.
I mean, a lot of grenades in this game fucking suck.
They have a range of like 2 feet.
Yeah, and like you have no idea how you're throwing it. Like, I guess I'll just guess right there. Okay, that's pretty good.
Reminds me of the old Tech TV segments. If you want a good laugh, watch old Tech TV content from the early 2000s. 90% is, why don't video games have sex? That's funny. I don't miss the 2000s. Ultrakill has integration with sex toys. To be fair, it is a mod. You familiar with this, Bros?
No.
There's a mod for Ultrakill that I think makes it like vibrator compatible. And now, butt plug compatible as well. If you have like a Bluetooth one, I guess.
Who's this super soldier looking ass? Oh, it's a good guy. What the fuck? How was I supposed to know that?
You I don't need. Why the hell are you here?
Who the fuck is this?
Nick Fury?
Nick Fury?
They got white Nick Fury.
Trying to stop a madman.
Your squad was a little short, Tima.
Yeah, but try not to shoot me in the back. Let's go.
Okay.
The guy on the right's getting you. Did you shoot the barrels? Does that reach him? Oh, got that guy. That's Colonel Nick fucking Fury of the Alley Commandos.
Security door. I have the codes.
Many Japanese games that have sex toy integration. In fact, there was a 1990s sex toy that hooked up to PC parallel ports. The Japanese would innovate in that. There's like a model Instagram girl who's, I think she's Japanese. She's like a sexy internet lady, and she has a line of what are they? I think that they're like fleshlights that are like specifically supposed to, I guess they're designed after her own pussy. It's like it's like life accurate, like a life accurate pocket pussy. And she posted a photo of like the first customer to buy them, because like she brought them to a convention or something to sell them, and it was the first guy to sell it. I don't know how else to describe it other than he looks like the first guy to be the first. He looks like he would be. That's a comment. I didn't realize that they'd been doing that for decades. I knew it was a thing. It's just kind of funny to me. I wonder, like, how... I don't know. It makes me wonder, like, how different...
Heads up, Fury. Another turret.
Like, how much variation could you really get in vagina food?
What is the tech? How much tech is there?
Yeah.
Do we invest in the AI? Are you kidding me?
Did the grenade kill you?
Yeah, I think it did. I was behind cover. What the fuck was that? Like, it didn't... Okay, that's really stupid. What the fuck?
Is there a lot of room for variation? Okay, I'm not a great person to ask. Because... my girlfriend is the second person I've dated, and we've been together for 4 years, so... I can't say I've really... I can't say I know the whole range.
Yes?
I'm sure there's some variation. From what I know, it kind of hurts to get those made. What do they do? Do they get like a mold? Do they like do like an injection mold? How? Yeah, do you have to do some kind of like sensor thing? Do they have like a low temperature silicone? Ooh. I was about to ask, like, do they have like a sommelier? Do they have like the vagina sommelier? Like he gets one thrust in and he goes, thinking about 5 inches deep.
Sightseeing. What is S.H.I.E.L.D. doing here?
Diameter of this much. Potential expansion of this much.
Your squad looks a little short. Team up?
Yeah, but try not to shoot me in the back. Let's go. Hold up. Security door. I have the codes. Look alive, Castle.
You know, actually, you can't really call it a clan unless it's from the clan region of France. A lot of amateurs don't know that. Nowadays, you think they use scans? I can't remember which movies started the whole silicone mold penis gift, but it was one of the many 2000 Fratboy movies. I know that's a thing. Right, that has to be yeah, no, that has to be a real thing. I've only ever heard it in the context of a joke, which is like the only reason I question it.
Heads up, Fury. Another turret.
Oh yeah, Ryan, you're right. This is... How many games did the Punisher and Nick Fury? Because there's the Capcom beat 'em up. I don't think it was an American game. I don't think so. I've seen it like once when I was in middle school. The back-to-back of like, yeah, I think the dick mold was in American Pie, but also Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Do not let him
The Capcom game this and maybe Ultimate Alliance, but that one doesn't really count. Wasn't there a thing with the Ultimate Alliance games getting like a potential modern release of some kind, like a copyright got renewed or something like that? because they've been abandonware for a while. You can actually go on the Internet Archive and download just like the first, maybe not the third one, but at least the first two. I think like for free. I love the Internet Archive. Was that a rumor? It was that, and I think what was it? Blue Moon? I think Blue Moon is their name. The Blue Moon Transformers games. War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. Which I, like, wanted to download those, because I remember as a kid thinking that was, like, the coolest shit ever. And then just never got the chance to play it because of, like, not owning the right console, and then it just you know, I don't know, basic things as a child that hold you back. That now all of my limits are removed. Internet Archive has everything. You can download Switch games if you actually cared to look. Not the best place for gauging abandonware. Well, it is abandoned. It's basically abandonware. And I do use my abandonware.
I'm gonna eat the last
Ultimate Alliance.
Sorry.
Oh, Ultimate Alliance 3 was published by Nintendo and developed by Team Ninja. So is that still even available? Is that on Steam? Well, you see, it was published by Nintendo. Did that even come out multi-plat?
Man, Strawberry Starburst from UK is so fucking good.
It tastes more like strawberry, you said?
Yeah, like, kind of like, I guess, like actual strawberry.
It was Switch exclusive. You know what I had the other day? A pine berry, which is just a pink strawberry. It tastes exactly like a strawberry. It's just pink. I thought that was just a thing from Guilty Gear. Elfelt has a move. It's like a grenade pine berry.
Interesting. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I genuinely just thought that it was like a made up fruit. From that game, or it was something like wedding themed that I just wasn't familiar with, because her whole theme is she's like a battle bride. So she has like a grenade that's a berry. It's the pine berry. I thought it was just like some kind of traditional wedding thing that they pulled from, but no, it's a real fruit.
I love the designs of Guilty Gear. That shit is cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, have you watched my video about the art?
I think I have. It's been a while though.
Yeah. I hopped into Strive for the first time in a little bit because I was watching some guy play Slayer, and he made Slayer like super fucking cool, and I was like, fuck, I forgot how fun Slayer is in this game. So I jumped back in. I got my ass beat for like 2 hours. But I realized that like the Team of 3 mode is actually just like a thing that's in the game. I completely thought that it was like a temporary beta. It was for a little bit, but it's just like in the game now. So you can actually just like play tag team.
That's dope. Shit.
Yeah. I used to main Mei and Faust back in the day. Totsugeki.
I'm just savoring these last Starbursts because it's the last time I'm gonna have them for a long time, probably.
Yeah, soak it in.
Yeah, Black Currant's pretty good. The orange though, oh my god, man.
Team of 3, is it like the Atom Wave Guilty Gear game? The Team of 3 mode in Strive is like it's like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. You have like a point character and then two in like the back, and well, you don't call everyone. It's actually like it's multiplayer. It's like co-op. It's like a co-op type thing. So 3 people control 3 characters, and the people in the back can manually choose to call in their own characters for assists to do stuff, and then like you can tag out and all that. You never played MVC3? It's just like a tag team fighter. It's just the Stripe Team of 3 mode is a tag team fighter, but you have 3 people controlling each character. Which seems like it would be a feature that would be in more tag fighters, but for some reason it's not. Actually very similar to 2XKO with their team-based thing. They need to bring back Fanny. Fanny's such a specific character to go to bat for. Yeah, the most obscure. She's in like one game. She's in like the GBA Guilty Gear Petite, and she's just like an alternate version of Faust, I guess.
There's an armory down the hall. Passcode is 48326. Please don't kill me.
She's cool. I mean, I like her theme. It would be neat to see her in something again. It's just like, well, she's just, they could, she was in 2, right? Wonder Swan, forgot.
Fury, Krukov in the
I forgot it was Wonder Swan.
So what are we
They could, I guess, feasibly bring her back and just give her a new moveset. I'd be down for it. At this point in Strive's lifespan, I genuinely, like, there's not really that many other characters. If they were gonna do another season, I don't know, like, who else they would put in. Who else they would bring back. It would just be, like, original characters. Or something kind of obscure. I guess Jam. I guess Zappa. I guess...
Is that the best you can do?
I guess you could, like, I don't know, some of the, like, flashback characters who don't really exist anymore, like Order Soul and Justice and Cliff, I guess.
I hope no one saw that.
So I hope no one saw that as he was falling to his death after I shot him. That's funny.
Falling to your death after you've been shot 30 times.
And then he's like, I hope nobody saw that after he like blew his friend's head off.
Well, isn't this embarrassing?
Come on, Castle. Stop screwing around.
Guilty Gear Petite had the best version of May's theme. Blue Water, Blue Sky. Is it like an arrangement of it? Because there's the original version, and then I think they might have re-recorded it for Exerd, but they haven't... Seeing, they haven't really changed it. It's a chiptune arrangement. Interesting. I think games that have different soundtracks across different, like, ports are kind of interesting. I think the first time that it really, like, left an impression on me was when I was making a video about games based off of the Bram Stoker's Dracula movie from the 90s. And I played like the Super Nintendo version and then the Genesis version. And for some reason, the Genesis version, despite them being mostly similar games, they have like weird differences. It feels like one is like an earlier, worse. It feels like the SNES version is like a shittier build of the Genesis version for some reason. But despite them being like basically the same game, the Genesis version has a much superior soundtrack. It's actually really good. I would recommend checking it out. Like moody gothic music on a nice 16-bit sound chip. Also, the different ports of Street Fighter 2, I notice, have different arrangements of songs. Sagat's theme on the Super Nintendo, in my opinion, is way better than the arcade version. SF2 on Genesis was amazing. It might have been the same, like the 16-bit version. I know that it's at least the SNES port. It has that really good arrangement. But yeah, I listened to the arcade one and I was like, this is not as good. Aladdin was also like that, one for Genesis, one for... Yeah, well, those are like very different. People like rate those games very differently. I think they're pretty different in general. SNES versus Genesis games are pretty 50-50 of what's better, but that's because eventually they each got different games based around the same thing. That looks like concept art.
Yeah. Honestly, it looks like... I don't know why it... Yeah.
The gray template background.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you pinged me.
What if I shoot it? Someone else? Okay.
I'm gonna listen to this.
I see him. Take that, Punisher. It's a bullet.
You can actually charge throw grenades. I didn't know that.
Ooh, this is good. Ooh, this is a good version.
This way! Attack! You're not so tough.
No.
You are...
I tried to shoot Nick Fury and then Punisher just said no. It was an accident, but it was funny. Literally just said no when I tried shooting. That's not my gun.
What is the damned
A really
holdup?
good arrangement of
Pull
the
your
song.
head out of your ass and get that missile active.
Sir, the procedure takes time.
And that sweater
If that nuke isn't
collar
armed in
is
30
huge.
seconds, I'm gonna use you as a condom.
What?
I'm gonna handle it. Get your asses in here.
Damn, I'll take fat ass. You find that nuke.
He does not sound Russian at all, that fucking big guy. Sounds like, I don't know, he could be fucking Kingpin or something.
He's on.
Wasting time at the bulldogs.
Holy shit, okay, I'm watching. Oh my god. I'm watching the thing Darkid sent like a while ago about the booby-trapped meth house. Wow, they were not lying about that. The title did not lie. It's a staircase, and if you set off like the wire on the way up the stairs, there's a knife on a board that itself is attached to like an axle, and when you set off the trap, it's released and it swings downward and would stab directly into your face. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Oh my god. That's made out of like a crutch. It's not even a board, it's a crutch.
We'll see who gets the creek off first, Fury.
Wow. No one's getting this meth. Meth heads have ingenuity. We gotta take all these companies who are like we're struggling to find applicants for our engineering program. They gotta go down to the ghetto. They need to go down and start sourcing them from the meth head community. And use their talents for good. A meth head could put together an irrigation system that would make the Babylonians cry. I swear to God. Crackheads are ghetto? Okay, fine. I'm using ghetto as a general broad term.
Resident Evil 4 time.
Nick must have left me a sniper rifle. Figured I'd need it.
Also, Alan Wake time. There's like 3 different segments in Alan Wake where you have to go across like a
before they get a clean shot.
Yeah. Is it a gondola? Whatever. Like a cart like this. And like every time it goes poorly.
Well, they're shooting the gondola itself.
Oh. I love how Nick Fury still canonically fought in World War II and just hasn't aged thanks to super drugs. I think the whole thing with Nick Fury and White Nick Fury and Black Nick Fury is very amusing. Are you familiar with this, Prox?
No, but I have infinite bullets, which is funny.
Oh, awesome. I think... Oh, man. I think at some point... I think this was... It actually happened before the Samuel L. Jackson version of the character. Like, you know, performance as the character. But they switched over to, like, Nick Fury, who'd been around in the comics for, like, decades, is, like, retiring or something. And he's being replaced by his son. Oh, wait. This is in the Ultimates. Did they not bring that over to, like, the mainline universe? I know that it's like the Black Nick Fury is the son of the white one, the original one. And they were like, they could have just said that he was adopted, but they made him blood related. And he's like not mixed looking at all. That is a black looking guy.
I'll have your head ripped off and mounted on my wall. No, this time the Russian finishes the job.
They have the same thing going on as like Dominic Toretto's family in Fast and Furious. That's one of my favorite ongoing bits of that whole series, is that every time they introduce a new member of Dominic Toretto's family, they're always a clearly...
I didn't think they'd let me do that. Okay.
Cool. The actor who plays them is always a very clearly like a different race from Vin Diesel. It's very funny.
Sign of Fury.
Did I tell you about like in Fast 9 they introduced John Cena?
I didn't know
as a main character, and he's Vin Diesel's brother.
Okay.
Blood related, not half brother, not adopted, not stepbrother. Fully blood from the same mother. They're blood related. And they wave it off with like a throwaway line where someone's like, guess you had a little Nordic genes in your family. It's like, no. He has a kid with his character has a kid with an extremely like, I would say like a pretty light-skinned Brazilian woman, but the kid is just black. The kid is just very clearly like an African just descended child. And then his mom, the actress who plays his mom, is like Puerto Rican. Like it's just fucking all over the map.
Yeah, sorry, I had to stop here and listen to this because it sounds like something's playing on a speaker. It doesn't even sound like legit, like bugs or anything.
It's like
keeps like clearly looking. Yeah. It's like clearly looping, I guess. Also, yeah, I knew about like that one rifle you sent in Maine. And those like they're called beta mags. Epic beta, but yeah, the fucking 100 round drums. Also, why do these only have 6 rounds in a magazine? I guess fucking balancing.
Anyway, I prefer the older Nick Fury, not because he's white, but because he was actually an agent with war and spy stories and not just the guy who gave the Avengers orders. Yeah, funny enough, so when I was a kid, I read like a decent amount of like Silver and Bronze Age Marvel comics through like the big, what are they called? The Marvel Essentials releases that they did, which were awesome. They were these gigantic soft cover tomes with like, they were so big that they had to print them on really thin, cheap paper in black and white. So I read like a bunch of Iron Man stuff from like the from like the Bronze Age. That's the reason I have such an affection for like 70s and 80s Marvel comics, and that's kind of like my favorite time period. Is because that's actually how I got introduced to a lot of Marvel characters. And it was a really good time, and I also read a lot of like the original What If comics. I have a couple collections of the What If comics. And that was, I think, one of the places that I got introduced to Nick Fury, and it was the original version of the character, and it was fun. I'm not used to people using the term tome to describe a book outside of RPGs. It's just a big book. Like, it really is. Like, I have my Iron Man collection right there, actually. I can see it on my shelf. It's a big-ass tome.
This is gonna hurt.
You need to read Death's Head. Who is, Death's Head sounds really familiar.
Did he just tank a 50 BMG?
He's Russian.
Bullets are like mosquitoes to the Russian.
Oh, I do know this character. Wasn't this British? This is a British character, right? Transformers UK, right? I knew that he had like a weird origin. Wasn't this like a character created for the Transformers comics who then just became his own thing? In the Marvel, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you just said exactly what I was thinking. Sometimes I ask questions and the chat's already answered them. He was basically Deadpool before Deadpool. Yes, I think I also do remember hearing about that. The completely silent explosion.
Yeah. Completely silent landing and okay.
Silent fire, yeah. I think legally he should belong to Hasbro, but Marvel fudged his rights to keep him. Oh, you know what else? Okay. I remember, Rom the Space Knight. I had a big, one of the Marvel Essentials things I had was the Ultimate Guide to the Marvel Universe. And I remember seeing Rom in the pages of that, and I was like, this character looks so fucking cool. And then I went to like Marvel's website to be like, what's Rom in? Like, what's he about? You know, something more up to date that wasn't released in like probably the late 80s or something. And it was like this page. It wasn't even like the page doesn't exist. It was like this page has been deleted. And yeah, because they belong to Hasbro because the Micronauts were like a toy line or something. Man, the fucking aesthetic of the Space Knights is so cool. That's such my shit. They're so cool looking. And he's just swept up in rights issues that are never gonna be. I don't know if they're ever gonna be resolved or whatever, and it's a shame because he's such a cool, like, I don't know, it's such a cool setup. I haven't actually read the comics, but I like the fucking, like, what are they, the Dire? Yeah, the Dire Wraiths. The Dire Wraiths are like the invading aliens, and they're like shapeshifters, but they're like,
God damn it,
they have like they're like aliens with all this crazy technology and also magic, and their soldiers are like warlocks.
God damn it.
It's so cool. Hello, Every John. Yes,
Yo,
it is a
what's
can
up?
of worms.
Damn it. How do I
You
damage
got
him?
Russian.
Yeah, how do I damage him after he fucking drops down? I was like trying to figure that out. Guns
It's
don't
weird
work,
because you'd think
kinda.
that once he's on fire, he would be easier to fight.
Maybe. Oh my god, really? Okay, whatever.
No sign of fury or Creed cough.
Marvel has a lot of cool characters that are lost to time.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is creators who would take like C and D list characters that no one ever cared about, and they just got to do like whatever with them. Like the old I think it's the Defenders.
Stop meeting like this.
I think it's the Defenders. Were mostly made up of just like randos that the writers pulled from Marvel history. Because if you're writing like an Avengers book, there's like all this oversight, which makes sense, you know? It's a big part of the brand. These are important characters to them. But if you're, you know, if you just got like some fucking random... It's okay. Yes, Elf with a Gun came from Steve Gerber's original Defenders. Just like all these fucking random-ass characters. No one cares about what you do with Elf with a Gun. Are you kidding me? But that meant that they got to be weird and creative, and they could be like semi-comedies. And then they just throw in like the Hulk on the team. Just cuz. Like, put Hulk on the team. Put like one big name. Can you shoot the barrel like while he's just carrying? Oh, sorry.
I think it has to light it on fire first, or like open it. I might have to lure him to barrels and then do something with that. That's probably what I need to do when he comes down here.
Yeah, same thing with like, that's one of the things I liked about the Marvel Rivals roster. Is that they did, there's a couple like, I don't know, like I was very amused that they went with Cloak and Dagger in like the launch roster. Those are pretty obscure characters. Most people do not know who they are, but they're really cool. They have a really cool theme and power set, and they're like a duo. That's neat. I don't know, I like taking the obscure stuff. Yeah, literally random superheroes and Hulk. Those are like some of the most fun books. Is when it's like that. Oh, what's another example? I'm thinking of Animal Man, which is Alan Moore. Yeah, Alan Moore's Animal Man. Like, no one gives a fuck about Animal Man, so he gets to do like really weird stuff with it.
Oh, he likes it. Yeah, okay, so that's what it is.
It's Grant Morrison. Okay, whoops. That was the other name. It was either Grant Morrison or Alan Moore. Oh, cool. Who remembers Stinger? Alan Moore was Swamp Thing. Again, another character most people probably don't care too much about. Like, editorial's not going to breathe down your neck about it.
He's like stun locking me, god damn it.
Did Squirrel Girl have anything important, or was she just made for fab material? Squirrel Girl was a very obscure character for a while, and then around like the mid-2010s, she got picked up for like... Someone did like a comics run with her because she's just one of those... I don't know, she's kind of like... She's always kind of been like sort of a silly character. You probably have never heard of her. Yeah, she was a joke character. And then she had like her own... someone did a series with her that, yeah, I guess according to Ryan, a lot of people liked. And I would still say like pretty obscure, especially outside of comic circles. But
Bullets are like mist.
How is he not dead?
Yeah.
Come on.
I would call that like another fairly deep pick. You can pop slaughter mode to get some health back.
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Just like a little for safety.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rivals was the big push. Was there a TV show about Swamp Thing? In 2019. I first saw her be referenced in a Deadpool comic where he kills a pedophile.
Wow.
I love 2005.
Oh god.
I really feel like they really should have designed this to damage him by making him run through the rocket flame. That feels like way more obvious. You know?
Yeah.
Now for Creep Cough.
The same DC streaming service that debuted Titans and Doom Patrol. Titans came out? I forgot there was a DC streaming service.
You're too late, you're pathetic.
They spent their whole budget on episode 1 because they thought it was the series budget. Titans had 4 seasons? Okay, well this doesn't... Yeah. Oh, come on.
That is so lame.
That was way lamer than it should have been.
Yeah.
Titans had 4 seasons? Doom Patrol had 4 or 5? I don't know how much of this is just like I don't watch series, and how much of it is just the fact that it was locked to a DC streaming app. Not even like, what does Warner Brothers put their stuff on? Yeah, Max, right? Yeah. I saw the funniest thing earlier today, which was a LinkedIn post from the guy who was he's the current VP of Amazon Gaming. And it was like, why Amazon Gaming was a failure. And you're like, you might be like, what do you mean Amazon Gaming? And the answer is like, yeah, exactly. But it actually encompasses a number of projects. Oh, cool.
Okay.
Basically, I remember this thing. I do remember it because after Amazon bought Twitch, there was this kind of idea that they had, which was like, what if we had our own storefront and for games, and you could buy games that someone was streaming on Twitch directly from the Twitch stream. Like, they thought of this little integration idea, and then they just never made anything that really people wanted. They did this thing called Amazon Luna. Did you remember the Amazon Luna, Prox?
I don't, but I noticed at the next level is called Fisk Industries, so I guess we're talking about Wilson Fisk.
Probably.
Huh. But no, what was that?
The Luna was... The Luna was, it was a game streaming service, like Google Stadia. And apparently, is it still around? Okay, it's still around, but I don't know how much longer that thing, to the chagrin of all Stadians.
For long-distance brain surgery, this bolt
Do you think that
action at the
Luna
caliber
has
does the trick.
survivor's guilt?
Balanced, powerful, and accurate.
My freshman year roommate was obsessed with New World. Yeah, so it was such a weird, like, all over the place investment into, like, okay, first we're gonna do a streaming, sorry, we're gonna do a games marketplace, and then now we're also gonna be making video games that are going to maybe be on the marketplace. But now also we're going to have a streaming service, which is it the marketplace? And also they just never bothered to advertise any of this stuff besides the game New World, which was, I think it's still around. I think it's impressed me. I thought that it would last maybe a year, maybe 2 years before they eventually just pulled the plug on it because Amazon money. But I believe it is still around. Oh my god. If you ever want to hoot, I don't know if anyone's done one recently now that the dust is all settled, but the New World saga of how fucking buggy that game was is hilarious. They had like, there were like genuinely close to like 6 or 7 different infinite currency exploits that happened back to back that completely wrecked the in-game economy. Anyway, so this guy, it's like a post-mortem on why Amazon's gaming ventures haven't worked out from the VP of Amazon Gaming. And it's really funny because it's a lot of like, I don't know, it's written like a LinkedIn post, right? So it's kind of hard to parse like the humanity inside of it. But it basically comes down to, we thought people would just stop using Steam. We thought people would just stop using the platform that they've been on that has all of these features and is like, it's like a storefront and it's a library and it's like has social features and it tracks achievements and it does like so many things. And we literally, the mindset was, well, we're Amazon. People will use it. And then no one did because they never bothered to think about like, does anyone really want this? And also, oh, don't do the Nucci. I can't take it.
You're gonna say it.
The what? The what, Frank?
The new
Yeah.
Fucking yeah. It was really funny. There's also he basically admits we didn't realize we had to make something good, which is really funny. The nudes. Killman Gnucci? Oh, right, yeah. That was
the Nucci. It's Bobby's funeral. The Nucciest.
Oh my god. This is why Steam wins. Built on the most advertising is the free games you get monthly with Prime. Patchescard is built on a foundation of sand. That's a really good way to describe it. The most effective form of competition is by buying out the #1 performer. So like I was looking at the comments under that post because I didn't see that on LinkedIn. I saw it reposted somewhere, and the comments, it was posted onto like a business advice. Like some fucking business-focused, like Instagram account or something. And the comments were like, Amazon should have bought out Steam. And I think about that for a second. Prox, can you imagine if Amazon bought out Steam?
Yeah, I think Steam would be really fucked if that happened.
Yeah, it's like unequivocally they would fuck it up within like a year.
I think any company would fuck up Steam. Like that's not Valve. Probably.
Yeah. Like, you can have people have problems with Steam for this or that, but like, I don't think you can deny it could be way worse.
Yeah, people theorize that when Gaben dies, like, it's gonna get like real bad, potentially.
He needs to be like Gold D. Rogers from One Piece. And before he dies, he has to say, I left the ownership to Steam. I left it in the Steam piece. You have to go find it now, and this starts a worldwide hunt. Gabe is Valve's Iwata. About.
The Nucci's and Russian mercs are both controlled by the Kingpin. Fisk has a lot of explaining to do.
Or he
I'm
needs to
going
pull
arrange
Costco and
a
have it
meeting
be employee owned.
the hard way.
We're gonna kill Kingpin. Holy shit. Wow, just immediately
Okay,
introduce
cool.
Kingpin as like a big bad over all of this, and then kill him. Like in the same mission.
It could be like, well, that's just our objective, but it fails.
Maybe, yeah, maybe like Daredevil stops us and he's like, wait, don't
Yeah.
kill him. You can't do it. Just don't.
Valve, as I understand it, is fairly... I don't think it's technically like a worker co-op, but they don't have... They actually don't have like a hierarchy. Are you familiar with this, Brox?
The Nucci's and Russian mercs are both controlled
I
by
think
the
I've
Kingpin.
heard something about that.
Fisk has a lot of
They just
explaining
kind
to do.
of... No one really like
I'm going
tells
to
you what
arrange
to
a
do.
meeting the hard way.
They just source people that they trust, and then they just kind of let them go to whatever project and team they want to be on. Which has... Oh, hi, Crazy Legs.
Hey, Crazy Legs. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Have a good
thanks.
sleep, man.
Yeah. The benefits of it are that they're, like, creatively pretty free to do whatever they'd like. The downsides are that, like, well, they sometimes they just don't work on stuff for a while.
That sounds like the most like anti-company ever. Like that sounds like a company that just doesn't exist. That sounds like a fake information, but I know it's probably real. Like
yeah,
it's really hard to believe that like a company like that could prosper and be like a cornerstone of modern video gaming.
Well, they can do it because of Steam.
Yeah. Steam became its own. It's funny.
Yeah.
I'm sure in the early days, people were like, "You have to install Steam to play Half-Life 2.
yeah.
This is fucking bullshit."
Yeah.
That
was definitely
man. If only they knew, they would never have thought. It's like how I watched PewDiePie back in the really early days, like when he had 100k subs. I never would have thought that fucker would have been like the #1 subscribed YouTuber for like quite a long time. You know, until what the fuck is it now? Like T-Series or Mr. Beast or some shit.
Probably.
Or like hundreds of millions of subscribers was like a normal thing. Like I remember when the most subscribers was like a couple million. That's like insane.
There used to be a Wikipedia list of YouTubers with 1 million subscribers. It doesn't exist anymore because there's too many for it to be notable. I remember that.
Aren't there thousands of YouTubers with over 1 million subs now?
Oh, there's probably, probably more than that.
Yeah. It is quite a small club, like, when you think about it, in the sense of, like, how many people are in the world, how many people are on YouTube now, but, yeah, I mean, there are quite a lot.
Yeah, the market's huge. Steam's old overlay was ass bong water. Steam's overlay is... I saw a breakdown one time of Steam's UI design, and how it's basically just an avalanche of, like, 20 years of UI design. There's like 30 different fonts and like 10 different ways of doing drop-down menus and stuff like that.
You set off that
And stuff
nuke.
is put in weird places.
The official story is that it was a planned French test on an uninhabited island.
It's uninhabited now.
And Nick Fury helped you detonate the device? Colonel Nick Fury?
No, he was unconscious. Krykov activated the missile. I made sure it stayed on the island.
So, you guessed that both the Nucci's and Russians were part of Wilson Fisk's criminal empire?
Alleged criminal empire.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, anyway, you connected the bloodstains and concluded he was behind all this. After all, who else could be controlling the Nucci's and Russians, dealing drugs, weapons, and slaves?
The Nucci's.
Who but the kingpin of crime?
Alleged kingpin of crime, Soap.
So, you decided to pay Fisk a visit.
You've been streaming for 8 hours.
Yeah. And I'm probably
How far are
only
you?
barely like halfway through. I might make this the last mission. I like me a good skyscraper mission.
Cool.
I'm just a normal dude, no problem.
Yeah, Evangeli, I saw the Nucci, I saw the Nucci clip you posted.
Hold on, I need to see this.
It's just the soundbite.
Which one? There's like 4 or 5 of them.
A Nucci.
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 A Nucci. A Nucci.
Great. I gotta fucking play that clip again of like the chips. Like it's just, I gotta play unironic prox reaction as well. Here's like what I unironically think of that. It's so fucking good, man. I love that fucking shit.
Yeah, you handing yourself the medal.
I'm sorry.
For funniest
just,
joke.
I don't know why. I think it's the funniest. Maybe somebody
It's a good
thinks
bit.
PP is the funniest. I don't know. I think PP is funny because it was a complete accident. Like it was just like a total circumstantial thing. Like when you have that one paranoid friend in your apartment, you just walk in like, "Hey man, you got some chips?" Oh my god, the chips one though, I do like that one too. I don't know. Yeah, I'll let the people decide though. Best clip.
This building is closed. You need to leave.
He's here! Take him out!
They should have made the lobby with the one from the Matrix.
Oh my god. Lucky I can't aim with this fucking thing. Just the same motherfucker 20 times. I think that's like most enemies ever in this game. Do they all have bowl cuts, or is that like a hat? Oh, it's a hat.
I think it's a hat. Yeah.
I was about to say, there's no fucking way they all have bowl cuts. That would be pretty funny though. Wonder if I could have stealthed it and went up the elevator. Is this actually an immersive sim? No, there's no fucking way it is. Jesus Christ. Is he like... Okay. It's that red hat.
Should be safe here.
Alright. Yeah, I totally can't just M60 those doors to the fucking ground or anything. Oh, a 308 caliber bullet didn't work? Okay, just empty like 100 rounds into the wood, like, it won't, yeah, anyway. I like that fake light from the vending machine. I love shit like that.
Yeah. Anytime it's that, I think the classic is like the light rays through the windows.
Yeah, fucking god rays and dust motes. that dust motes
It
float.
always feels good.
Yeah.
Now.
Whoa, what the fuck? Those are the slowest bullets ever.
I noticed the bullets are kind of slow in this game. They have like a weirdly slow travel speed if you actually watch them.
Maybe it's some weird Half-Life 2 shit where like there's bullet travel, quote unquote, graphically, but really it's all hit scan. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like a visual. MGS2 just built a second room, so slightly transparent floors looked like they had reflection mapped over them.
I love that.
Yeah, a lot of games do that. A classic, I think, is the room built, the same room built upside down, or sorry, the same room built below the floor and upside down, and then the floor is partially like it's slightly opaque, and it just looks like a reflection.
How do I disable the turrets?
Up yours, asshole! Keep it! Stop! Code is 217.
Thank you.
I do kind of, so I think we joked about earlier about how the torture mechanics were praised in this game, but it is like genuinely pretty cool how like you gotta like rough them up a little bit and then like fake that you're gonna do it again to raise the stress level.
Yeah.
That is kind of neat. You're like, oh, actually, I have to prove to you that I'm actually gonna do it.
You'd never get here, Castle. Looking for someone.
Who is
Where's
this?
Kingpin?
Oh my God, Steve
Bullseye!
The big guy can't see you now, Castle, but I've made room for you in my schedule.
Get out of the way.
Thank you, Bloom.
Or what? You'll scowl me to death? I don't miss, you know. Too bad you can't say the same.
Hard to miss a guy with a target on his forehead.
No, you just missed. Fuck.
He wasn't aiming for you. He's got a stupid scar from the Daredevil movie. I love in that movie when he like flicks. He hits something. He does his bullseye thing. He like shoots something like dead on with some really obscure weird weapon, and then he just like he stands back up, and then he just has this really stupid look. And he just like points and he goes, and then to the bullseye on his forehead, and he goes, It's so funny.
Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Okay, I need the M16.
Yeah, he does a shuriken.
Jesus Christ, I didn't get like a single fucking... Yeah, I heard about that, like A, and then it censored some stuff. Dude.
Those knives are sharp. Over here, Frankie.
Dude.
He is very tanky for being a man. I guess the Russian guy was like bullet and explosion proof.
Yeah. Why did the music just do that? Yeah. No elevator music. Damn, I think I might have to dock this a grade. Love the fucking System Shock elevator music. Do 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 do. Ah, I love it. A mapper's like, fuck, what do I do with this place? Oh, construction! Yes!
Yeah. Eventually, he's now posted 4 different lines of him saying Gucci. Or, sorry, Nucci.
Hold on, I gotta play these.
The whole Nucci clan. The Nucci family. The Nucci estate.
Bro, he's like just trying to pad out a fucking essay. He's trying to say the Nucci in every possible way that he can. The Nucci clan.
The whole Nucci clan.
The Nucci family.
The Nucci family.
The Nucci estate.
The Nucci dynasty.
Yeah. The Nucci
The Nucci
conglomerate.
Zaibatsu.
This is like... Whoa! Fuck!
Jesus.
I thought that would go through, man.
He's in Sector H Alpha. We need backup now.
That's like my reaction, unironically, of shooting a grenade that like lands right in front of me. Oh yeah, P90s. Holy shit. Try that out.
Let's get this asshole.
Let's marry into the Nucci family. What's this gonna be? Oh.
Call your pals and tell them I'm dead.
Up yours, Punisher. The Kingpin will kill me if I tell. Let me go and I'll call.
No. Jesus Christ, what even is this shit? Blaster.
It's Blaster.
Mm-hmm.
Die, sucker! I'm gonna die without cover.
Gun's alright, I think I prefer the M16. I have a massive bias for it. One of my favorite guns ever. Give me that shit.
Have you shot one?
Specifically in M16, no, but I've shot AR-15s, which are pretty much like a similar platform. I just think one of the coolest versions of the rifle is the M16A1 in full auto, which is like fucking cool. This kind of operates like an M16A1, but it has like A2 handguards and a grenade launcher, so that's neat. Well, that's awkward.
You think you can hide from me? No jobs with this asshole.
No jobs worth this hassle. That's a good attitude. Man, I could shoot through that shit realistically with this fucking gun, but I know it's not gonna let me.
Yeah, I wonder, like, at a certain point, how many... Whenever they do this, like, the villain's goons, and they're just like fighting to the death for this guy, and I wonder at what point do they just figure this is not like what is are they at least getting dental out of it?
Tell me anything. Kingpin hired him for protection. He's got some special kind of armor.
I know that. Got him.
Hey, Frankie, about time you got here.
I'm just imagining that crazy guy in Dead Rising in the hardware store.
Oh yeah.
Try to keep up, Frankie.
Whoa, whoa. Kingpin pays well and kills just as violently as Frank. Okay, I can see Kingpin actually. I can see Kingpin doing it, but when you get into like the Riddler, like that used to be like the Riddler or something, or like the Joker would have.
Try to keep up.
Would have his own goon squad.
Yeah, the Gooners.
Yeah, the Gooners, the Jonklers.
They're jorking it.
I'm like, it can't be that good, right? I get it in like Arkham, the Arkham games, where it's specifically like a prison gang. You know?
I love how he just punches me and runs away like a fucking.
Over here. I'm getting bored over it.
Fuck.
Those knives are sharp, aren't they?
I don't know, you tell me. So this would be a fucking boss in Metal Gear Solid.
Wanna play cat?
You would have a 5-minute monologue about like phenomenology of like commerce or something.
Yeah, he'd have like a 10-minute speech about how fucking alcoholic mouthwash is. What kind of fucking room? What? Okay.
This is like Panopticon.
I know where you're hiding, you dumb shit!
The Riddler doesn't really have his own gang unless he gets confident and rich and starts a stupid war with Joker in a flashback story just to pad time before Batman's wedding and to elevate Kite Man. Whoa! Kite Man does not need elevation, okay? He is, if anything, Kite Man is high enough as it is. He doesn't need any help. Dude, that's how high is he's gonna leave the atmosphere?
You see him? He's gonna kill us.
Maybe I'm just confusing it with like the fucking Lego games where they do have Riddler goons.
How do I get to Fisk Penthouse?
Up yours, Punisher! Stop it, you bastard! The stairs are through the double doors. Please let me go.
Oh, I'll let you go.
Here! Help!
Music just fucking stop. Oh, god damn it. That'd be cool. I can drop right off of that. Okay. Yeah, the perfectly made office. You know, whatever. Cinnamon. Oh shit. Getting like fear music.
Yeah. Now we're getting into the Matrix hallway.
Oh, this is the other room, but finished, I think.
Vibes. Vibes based? I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Hurry up and die!
What super villain ass door is that?
Step into my office.
What kind of fucking
Look at this
007
hallway.
bullshit?
Yeah, what are you? This is just supposed to be a. There should be dramatic hallways in like your house.
Yeah, it's like your gamer room.
Nucci drug operations. The Nucci's drugs. The Nucci's and Russian merc.
Just a little twirl.
The Nucci.
The Nucci.
3 strikes and you're out, Frankie.
I have the wrong gun for this. More
Over
pillars,
here, Frankie.
Woo!
Wanna play catch, Frankie?
You have a gun? You fucking bastard.
Frankie,
That's cheating. Bullseye, you should be throwing like number 2 pencils
Yeah.
and like Funko Pops to kill people.
Throw a fucking Punisher Funko Pop to kill people.
take your time, Frankie. I got all day.
He just looks like the Chad meme. Like, he literally has, like, the chin and shit. Like, when he's, like, standing still, you know? I don't know. It's like the... Yeah, he looks like the mewing face. No, Bullseye.
Oh, Bullseye.
I probably won't get my health back, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Try to keep up, Frankie.
Oh, wait, this is like a cheat code. Holy shit.
Just throw knives at him.
Wanna play catch, Frankie?
Oh, wow, yeah, that is doing pretty securely.
Oh, fuck.
You got a stupid idea for a mod, eventually? What is it?
God, the fuck Bullseye's design is kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie. He looks kind of stupid.
Oh, you don't like the gigantic bullseye on his
Oh
forehead?
my god, Kingpin looks funny as fuck.
That's classic Kingpin, baby. Big
Yeah.
boy.
Tossed him out the window.
You're planning the same fate for me?
No, you would have to roll.
You think I'm behind these attempts on your life?
And you're not. Well, that's a relief.
You've been duped. Someone is using you to weaken me. He or she pointed you at my Nucci and Russian organizations, and you've obediently taken them out.
You're just mad because you have to post more help wanted ads in the papers.
I must deal with this attack. We have a common enemy. It is in both our interests to find him and eliminate
It
him.
definitely sounds like somebody who's running and who has just got bombarded with like a missile. We have to take care of this problem, you know, while like the building's shaking. It's not like, oh shit, gotta take care of this, man. We have to take care of this now. Let's run there and jog and get sweaty while I talk normally.
What are they doing here?
How much can you left, bro?
That's a gigantic.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, like, can a human hand wrap around that?
I might die.
Bud's mother was a shove of lard.
Get up, Nobu! You can't die! End of the road, panic!
You Myron, bro? Oh god.
This super villain looking ass lair. This looks like some Star Wars shit. Like, you know, Palpatine, like they're in the office, and then
no, you're right.
fucking Samuel L. Jackson gets lightning out the window.
Yeah, all the weird lights and patterns and stuff.
A Sith Lord? A Sith Lord? Sith Lord. A Sith Lord?
A Sith Lord. The next mission is to stop Kingpin from getting the swagger.
Well, I guess you were right. We're not gonna kill Kingpin, maybe. Wait, I just realized, yeah, like the Yakuza's here.
Oh yeah. Maybe they're just hanging out. It's like a social club, and you just came on the wrong day.
There he is. So now, I never.
What the fuck is happening in here, bro?
Are they shooting each other? What is... I might do some... Oh yeah. I think, yeah, Evangeline said earlier, their idea for the mod was to replace these lines. Replace all 50 Cent lines from 50 Cent Bulletproof with CJ from San Andreas. I was thinking you could replace 50 Cent's lines. You could replace Frank Castle's lines with 50 Cent.
Or his lines with me. Sanucci. Yeah, that could be perfect for this game.
A Genshin Impact character? That would be funny. You might be able to just grab the turret. No, interesting. Okay.
Oh!
Oh!
Is there a Black Lagoon video game? I should have asked that a long time ago, but...
Not. I'll look it up.
Sadly, no. That is sad, dude. That'd be such a badass game. Doing missions as like a modern day pirate with all the boys.
Does this look like a 360 game? I was thinking, I don't know if there was gonna be a turret section.
It ends soon, Punisher.
Why are they saying it ends soon, Punisher, and then they proceed to shoot people that aren't the Punisher? Holy shit, I need to get the fuck out of there. Why did I plant the charge there? Okay. What the hell am I doing with these? That sound was really funny. I guess the music's based on like who we're fighting, because it might be the Yakuza again. Danny Elfman had to do like a little noise there.
Yeah, it would've been crazy. What if like, yeah, he's like, I'm gonna put in a subtle hint that you're fighting the Yakuza, and you open the level.
Yeah.
They said, Danny, that's perfect.
You've done it again, Danny.
Danny, how do you do it?
I have to blow up the front door? Okay.
Surrender! I will be merciful!
And they're in like full body armor now.
Your aim sucks!
Look at that fucking dude from John Wick, the guy who can take like 40,000 shots. I might be screwed. Cool. Use cover. Yeah, you know, that could be good.
What are you, a baby?
Sit down. Hurry up.
Nice disguise. Subtle, inconspicuous.
Yeah, it might be funny to you, but I'm dead if they find out I talked to you.
So tell me something worth dying for.
Kingpin was telling the truth. He's not behind any of this. It's Jigsaw.
I left my scorecard at home.
Jigsaw?
Oh yeah, that's
I
a
don't
character,
know.
yeah.
All I know is that his
You
face
might
is
notice that your
damaged
balls
somehow.
are covered
Like it's
in
cut up.
bread.
That's
In front
why
of
the
you
nickname.
is a
There's
deep fryer.
Yakuza gang, the Eternal Sun, moving in on the Nucci and Mercs operation you'd cleaned out.
And?
Guy named Takagi heads the gang, but Jigsaw's become his lieutenant somehow. He's leading the strikes on the other gang's territories.
Find out who Jigsaw is and where he'll strike next.
I can't dig anymore. They'll find out.
Do it. I need to know.
It's a guy named Bilioso Rossini. And he's a rich man.
So, Fisk told you he wasn't behind it.
You believed Mr. Fisk?
Of course you did. You were...
Hold it right there. Anything my client has said without his attorney present is inadmissible.
Are you fucking
Mr.
kidding
Castle,
me?
don't say another word.
Too late, Murdoch. Go home.
Mr. Castle, as your attorney, I strongly...
I don't need a lawyer. You're fired.
Mr. Castle, this is very ill-advised.
Objection noted and overruled.
Fucking Bloom was playing Daredevil. Wow.
Well, nice of him to stop by. Where were we?
We were talking about the Kingpin claiming Frank had been duped.
Did you believe Mr. Fisk's claims?
The fat guy seems sincere.
So you now believe that someone manipulated you
In
into
front of
attacking
you is
Fisk's
a
business
jellyfish and a
associates.
bottle
For
of
what
lube.
purpose?
To weaken Fisk's criminal empire, alleged criminal empire, and make it ripe for a takeover.
And you believe this Jigsaw guy and a Yakuza gang called the Eternal Sun were responsible?
And you thought you'd keep them from moving in on old Nucci operations.
god, that level was rough. Holy shit. SMG 57, yeah, the P90. Meat packing plant and Pier 74 revisited. Huh. Okay. That has to be the last mission though. Holy fuck, I am brain dead.
Yeah.
I do want to check out the damn journal for a second though, like the concepts and shit. Well, I guess we can check this too. Wow, this is all filled out almost. Adamantium? Huh.
Really?
Apparently. That's such a funny, like, he looks like pasted in, like from Photoshop or something. It looks like an MPL, which isn't even, like, in the game. Whatever.
Who's that guy? What? How does he weigh in? U.S. blames Al Qaeda.
Yeah.
He got nukes. Oh, are these actual comic panels? That's fun.
An alien looking ass with a big ass syringe on his head. Cool. Don't know if that's like, you know, workplace approved or whatever, but I guess that's
just what she's wearing in the
yeah,
game.
whatever. Yeah, that's yep, that's a white guy.
That's right.
Black hair and a skull shirt. Is that all we got? Really? Oh, wait, there's more pages. Shit, I didn't know that.
Comic covers.
I probably don't have any of these.
There are a lot. You might have to buy them.
Man, that takes so much skill to draw that. Good fucking lord. I can't imagine drawing like a entire scene like that. That is fucking crazy. What fucking tie, dude. Who the fuck even is that? It's just some like drug dealer guy? I don't even know. Oh hey, the zoo. Yeah, perspective is so hard. I love how much, like, dirt you can just feel in this picture. Lord. Dude, what the fuck? That is funny.
They shit should have been like this.
Bro, he has the fucking, what is that game, like backgammon board in front of him, like on the floor, or whatever the fuck it's called.
He's about to play the world's biggest game of backgammon.
Yeah. Wow, there is so much.
It's an ambush!
Flashbacks. Oh, yeah, you can unlock these by, like, interrogating people? God damn.
Are you ready for a coffin?
Coffin.
I'm dying!
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Can we play this?
Oh?
I don't...
You probably not, actually.
Yeah, fuck it. It's the trailer for the 2004 Punisher. Yeah, I guess, huh. I'm gonna save up for the silencer. Games let you unlock cheats, yeah. I saw a meme that's like cheat codes now are just a credit card on some games, but yeah, epic. I mean, I don't really believe that. Like, I think a friend of mine, we're having a big talk about how, like, fucking War Thunder, for example. It's like, oh, I'll buy the expensive premium plane, oh my god, and like, it's a well-known thing that those premium players fucking suck, and they just get like, like blasted. Yeah. It's so sad. Some of them are like, oh, I gotta buy another plane, you know, I need to buy a better plane. Instead of just like unlocking shit, and anyway, yeah, it's fucking sad. So what is the next mission? I'm not gonna start it, but I'm just curious. The Pier 74
plant.
I don't know why, but I was talking with a friend about this, but for my book, like Pretty Hate Machine, I'm gonna like probably build some scenes around like a set piece that I think would be cool. Like the first scene's probably gonna be like a sniper scene thing with an armored truck. But I thought it'd be cool if it was like, for some reason, they're in like a damn, some grungy scene. They're like in a meat factory or something. I don't know why, but I'll make it happen somehow. It's like Payday the Heist. Like for some reason they have like a heist. They crashed a gold-filled truck into like a slaughterhouse, and now they're just in a slaughterhouse fighting cops trying to steal gold. But anyway, shit like that. Old cheats are just vestigial debug tools. Genesis Aladdin has a developer's face on it. Do War Thunders play the Puma and be a human gnat?
The Eternal Sun is moving in on Nucci and Russian operations way too quickly. They control the docks now, and the drugs are still flowing. This is starting to piss me off.
The Nucci.
Another link in the Nucci drug operations. Drugs get packed into outgoing shipments and are sent to eager customers across the country. The Yakuza are gonna hit them tonight. I'm gonna hit them both.
What weapons do I even have now? Almost all of them now.
Another... The Nucci...
Here you go. Okay, well, that was absolutely way more Punisher than the other two times I played it. My god. I think I only got to the bar level, and I did the bar level and I stopped, but that funeral thing was cool. What do you think was the coolest looking level so far out of all of these?
Probably the zoo, actually.
Yeah, that was a cool set piece. For me, Yeah, I probably think like the zoo might have been like my favorite level so far. I guess the island was cool. They didn't really like do too much with it. What's up, Scuba Steve? Yeah. I guess Fisk Industries was okay. I wasn't really like too impressed with the level. Like usually I think skyscraper levels are kind of cool, but they didn't, yeah, again, didn't do much with it. I think overall I would say I think like giving this game like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 is like kind of fair. Like it is a little repetitive, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm feeling it now. And there's, God, I don't even know how many more levels. Probably near the end of the game by now. I'm like reaching the fucking bottom, like where the bottom of the HUD is, so I'm imagining there's probably only like 5 or 6 more levels. Probably like 2 or 3 hours, something, I don't know, but probably play this again soon. I was potentially gonna do Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, No Death, No Bonfire today, but I was like, nah, I feel, dude, I don't know. I need a break from that. Yeah. John Menthal's Punisher. Yeah, John Newport. Anyway. Yeah, pretty good. I don't know, what do you think of the game overall, Tygan, from like what you've seen?
Seems like a pretty good licensed game from 2005.
Yeah.
Probably a little extended. Beyond maybe a little longer than it should be. Due to like I guess like conventional standards for the length of a game. If it's gonna be like a lot of games, just because they're like $60, they're like, oh fuck, we gotta make this longer. And the game probably doesn't have quite enough ideas to like really kind of keep up the pacing gameplay wise. But as a package, seems pretty good. I imagine if I was a big Punisher fan, I would be like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah, I guess because I like the Punisher, and I think the gunplay is like kind of cool and stuff. Well, I think it's kind of cool, but I think I've gotten used to it, and it's like, okay, there's like not too much going on with that. Like, it's not as, I don't know, complex as I probably thought it was in the beginning. And like, I guess the frame things, like the frame jitter, like it's not jittering or anything. It's like frame drops in certain places it doesn't bother me too bad because it kind of feels like you're a tanky, slow guy and you're kind of walking between cover anyway. It's not like, super fast pace or whatever. Then it would kind of irritate me, but, yeah, as far as like the levels, I definitely think they could have maybe 8 hours was like a fine, length, and
Yeah.
maybe they should have, instead of making more levels, they should have focused on making the levels that, in that 8-hour span a little better. Like that ship level was, I don't know what it is, but to me, like, ship levels in like any game kind of suck. Like they're just like, okay, it's compact, there's fucking metal everywhere, and it's just like industrial. Like, I don't know, it's not as cool as like a fucking meat factory. Also, the censorship, yeah, that's a little lame, but I'm not like too worried about it. I don't know, even though I'm like a big Punisher fan and I'm like all for like less censorship, obviously, it doesn't really bother me too much. Like I can kind of infer what it is probably, and it doesn't. I don't know. It all doesn't look too bad anyway. Like, or too, I guess, impressive. I don't know. I know some people probably like really hate that, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. If it meant the game wasn't an A rating, I guess that's good. Which I don't mind playing an A-rated game, but that would have been a problem for them. Big problem, I guess. Really though? Like that being an A rating and Manhunt not? Like Manhunt is like fucking, I don't know. I feel like Manhunt would make that game look not that bad. I mean, there is some, like, I guess some of the interrogations do give me Manhunt vibes. Like, you're literally, like, fucking cutting into a guy's chest or something on a Aztec altar. Or, puncturing some dude's face with like a nail gun. But I don't know. I don't know why. I don't even think that's like very. I think today that's like very tame. I don't. I would think a game like I don't know, like Modern Warfare. What was it? Modern Warfare 2019's campaign. There's some parts of that campaign I fucking hate. Like I played a little bit of it, or probably like half of it, and there's some content in there that I'm like, bro, is this necessary? Like what the fuck? Like I think I told you about it, Tigan. I think there's a part of Modern Warfare 2019 where you're like some like Middle Eastern child, and some like Russian soldier comes into your house, and you have to like slowly stab the Russian soldier in the legs over time and avoid him, and then like stab him to death and like take his guns and then kill other Russians. So I don't know. It's like really grisly and kind of lasts for a while, and I think that's why I have a little bit of a problem with it. In this game, it's like, oh, he has a nail to the face. Okay, it's over in like 2 seconds. But that shit with like the kid either killing that Russian soldier or being choked out by the Russian soldier. Yeah, if you like lose, he like grabs you and shit. It's like, you know, yeah, in a world where hatred as well. Like you're literally like fucking mowing down civilians and fucking blowing up a power plant. Saying like the edgiest shit. Like it's honestly, it's in my opinion, it's really funny. Like it's clearly to me supposed to be like a very ironic thing. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, like, and that to me was like, okay, and they're calling this an M game when you're like a kid, you know, killing like a big Russian soldier guy with a knife and shit, and it's kind of grisly. I think it's 2019 Modern Warfare that did that. Anyway, I for the first time in a video game, I was like, dude, I'm kind of like, why? Like, I would rather have avoided that. What the fuck? And I'm pretty desensitized to violence and shit. Like video game violence, at least. I don't like to look at real violence. I'm not like one of those dudes who looks at live leak videos and shit. Whenever I see a live leak watermark, I usually click off. Yeah. It was 2019 Modern Warfare, yeah. Yeah, my name is not important, and then some YouTubers started calling him not important as like his name, which is great. Mr. Not Important. Oh, man. But I guess, I don't know, I guess Hatred might be on that small list of games I probably shouldn't stream. I debated streaming Ready or Not at one point, and then I was sitting there like, you know, I don't think I ever will. Ready or Not is like a really, it's like a kind of a disturbing game in a way. It's like this, it's exploring the very gritty, grungy, like real life reality of being like a SWAT officer and like what you potentially have to deal with. You know, are they safe? Are they civilian? Are they like, you know, I don't know. I think the game is a little too, the totality of the entire game makes it too graphic, in my opinion, to stream. Which sounds weird. It's like, what? Wait, dude, but Doom Eternal, you're like ripping demons apart and stuff. Yeah, well, there's a difference between that and like, raiding a meth head warehouse and you're like killing innocent people who are like unfortunately on meth and they are having episodes, and yeah, it's all really dark shit. That's like kind of real, but and I've been I've been in those areas before, like in my life, and it's fucking sad. Ready or Not, more like realistic version of Rainbow Six, yeah, like SWAT, you know, people reference SWAT 4 and all that shit, but yeah, Ready or Not is like a really disturbing game in like a artistic sense. But I have played it with my friends, and it is like, it can be silly, but I just, I think it's a little too serious for me, like to stream at least. Or Not is just basically 1999 Rainbow Six with a fresh coat of paint. Yeah. Ready or Not makes me want to crash out. It's hard. I've S ranked every level with my friend, which means I had to shoot every criminal with a beanbag shotgun and arrest them and collect their 2 or 3 guns that were hidden on the floor under them. It was so fucking annoying because I feel like the criminals in that game are like too, I don't know, almost like too aggressive. Like it's kind of crazy. But maybe I just don't know the reality. Like every criminal in that game is just like, fuck it, I'm fixing to mag dump a SWAT cop like right now. And I think realistically, I think there's a lot of criminals that are like, I think that's one of the last things I want to do. Like, once you like shoot at a cop, it's like, I don't know. Anyway, the whole fucking pistol only run. I feel like that's easier than the beanbag shit. That shit was so annoying. Like you'd shoot the criminal a little wrong in the head and they die. Because it's a beanbag shotgun and it still is, you know, it hurts. And if you get hit in the head with that, you know, yeah, so. And then you're getting shot at by like 4 different people, full auto rifles and shit, you just instantly die. I've seen clips of early Ready or Not where an NPC's facing away from you and then like they 180 and before they're even facing you or the gun is even facing you, they one tap you and you're dead. It's like Red Orchestra 2 bots, you know? Like Unreal Engine 3 bots where their gun isn't even facing you. Like third-person models are not facing you, but first-person they are aiming at you and shooting you, and it's like bullshit looking. Anyway, but I don't think that's like that in Ready or Not anymore. Anyway, but yeah, The Punisher, 2005, PS2. Yeah, if I had to rate that, I don't like doing number ratings or anything, but yeah, I think like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 is it like wowed me at first. Like the first few levels, I was like, whoa, this feels really fresh and really surprisingly good. And it like aged decently well. But the more I play it, it's like, okay, I think they might have like exhausted everything within like 7 or so levels. I think a lot of games like shooters have that problem, like that I've felt like there's just not enough different stuff going on. It's just like the formula of shoot guy, move to the next room, shoot guy. But interrogations are cool. The level design is questionable. I guess it's fine. Like it feels like it's like you said, Tygan, like the design of the damn funeral home is like, what the fuck is this? It's like to me it felt like the layout of a Quake level. It just made like no fucking sense. It was just like hallways.
What do they call it? Like non-literal level or abstract level design or something?
Yeah,
back in the day.
For sure. It is definitely a weird contrast from a game that came out a year before it, Half-Life 2, where Half-Life 2 felt like it was grounded completely, almost completely in reality, where like City 17's level design in the beginning, you could like connect the areas and the maps and it would like make sense, like where you are. And like the canals and stuff, like it was pretty immersive. Like you felt like you were really part of a world, but like in the Punisher, you kind of do, but then you like kind of squint and look around and you're like, wait a minute, like what the fuck? Like why is this? What the fuck is the deal with this funeral home? Why is it like a fucking catacomb? Like holy shit.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Like I've seen way worse level design. Like fucking, I don't know, Psycho Patrol R level design did not impress me. It was just like, what the fuck is going on in this ginormous empty place? Like, really? Did it? Yeah. Anyway, Half-Life 2 makes me believe Valve has time travel tech. Yeah, that too. You notice how like the faces and stuff, they had very simple mouth movement in this game, and like Valve had like full fucking facial skeletal animation. That is nuts. Like I can't. Playing Half-Life 2, it's always wows me how much life NPCs have. They look at you when you approach. They're like facial, like their cheeks are moving and their eyes and squinting and like moving their mouth and stuff. Like all 2004, that's like nuts. Their eyes move independently. Super impressive. And it wasn't, I don't even think they did like facial scanning stuff. Like maybe they did it for the architecture, but it's all like in-engine tools to like face pose, which is like part of Gary's mod. You can do that in your fucking Gary's mod animations. Like anyone does that anymore. They do SFM and all that, but main characters had facial expressions, which the remastered butcher because they didn't recreate the facial mesh. In what game? Yeah, Half-Life 2. Oh, FF10. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Final Fantasy
Yeah.
X had pretty advanced facial capture for the time, and then they remastered it, and they just couldn't use that data. I guess again they couldn't use it again. So the remaster has, funny enough, like much stiffer expressions, which kind of hurts. Like they were clearly showing it off in the game, like the direction and stuff like that. It does actually kind of detract from it.
I need to check out Final Fantasy X. This shit looks like really
It's a
good.
beautiful game.
Yeah, that is for
It's cool.
2001. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it's insane. It's insanely good looking. In game, you can probably tell more, but cutscene wise, has aged very well. They couldn't use it. They outsourced. No, it's not that they couldn't use it. They outsourced model development to some random studio. Oh, okay. That sucks. I thought it was like a technological issue, that like they were using some kind of different engine that wasn't compatible or something. That's lame.
Really interesting. Yeah, I could have played this and actually finish Final Fantasy VII. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That game feels massive. I feel like I'm not even
It's pretty
like
long.
a third of the way through the game, and I've had like 2 complete like 8-hour streams of it or some shit. It's
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty wild. But yeah, I gotta play Final Fantasy X. It looks cool. I'm looking at some of the concept art. That's fucking awesome. Bless you.
Okay. Yeah, FF10 is pretty cool. It's cool. It has a neat story. I actually, the story's kind of silly, but I like it a lot. Thank you everybody for the blessings.
Yeah, maybe I do gotta check out Final Fantasy X because it does look like almost like a Half-Life 2 moment. Like it's just a game that looks like incredible versus like others that I've seen at the time. But god damn, dude. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I'm like scratching my damn ear. Okay, here we go. Man. But yeah, oops, didn't mean to stream for 9 hours. I also started the stream later than I wanted, like 7:30, because some stuff came up randomly, like right when I was about to start stream. I was like, oh fuck, okay, I'll do that real quick. I wish I had a Rei Ayanami voice lines. I want to port her into SD Gundam so bad, but she was never voiced in English in any game. Can't just use her Japanese lines or whatever, and just be like, yeah, she just can't speak English, you know, subtitles. Where are the subtitles? Like Alex looks crazy good, but being VR locked is holding it back. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a mod coming out soon, or like it's in development or something where you can play Half-Life Alyx completely non-VR, but I feel like it's questionable to me, since there are some mechanics that seem heavily reliant on VR that just seem like they will be completely like not as immersive in non-VR. But yeah, we'll have to see, I guess. I think that wraps up my thoughts though about yeah, 2005 Punisher. I need to watch Daredevil Born Again, I think it's called, the recent Daredevil stuff coming out. I think everybody is in it, like that. I've like the Punisher and all that, so I'm really curious. I've heard it's pretty good. Thank fucking God. I had a really kind of bad feeling because I think Echoes came out. I think that's what it's called, like Echoes or some shit, and it's about Wilson Fisk and this one girl. I think she has like native heritage and stuff, and like it's like she's deaf, stuff like that, and like it's like a 6-7 episode thing about her story. And I don't know if anyone's seen that, but I'm not like too entranced by it. I thought it was like fine. And honestly, the whole deaf thing kind of like got in the way a lot of like conversations between her and other characters who didn't have sign language and all that shit. I don't know. It's yeah. I thought that was okay, whatever. That came out like a year or two ago, and I was like, oh shit, Disney's doing Daredevil stuff. Okay, well, we'll fucking see. You know, I hope it's pretty good, and I've heard it's good, so yeah, anyway, gotta try that out. And yeah, let y'all know what I think about it soon. I don't know if y'all have watched Daredevil, like the Netflix series. I need to watch the Daredevil movie, I think, from what? It was like 2001, 2002 with Ben Affleck, right, as Daredevil, and I forgot her name as Elektra. Anyway, I don't want to spoil
Jennifer
anything.
Gardner.
Yeah. Have you seen the third Deadpool movie? Like Deadpool and Wolverine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in that.
Yeah. Well, okay, there you go. But I'm about to say some Deadpool 3 spoilers. Y'all better listen up. Y'all better click off if you don't want Deadpool 3, Deadpool versus Wolverine, or whatever that movie was called, spoilers. But you were talking about earlier about characters who aren't that tied down to like a huge like historical thing, like the Avengers, you know? Like if you made a new Avenger movie thing, there's a lot of like, you know, writing, supervision, all that bullshit, right? But I feel like with all of the characters that appeared in Deadpool 3, they all felt like the B team Avengers or whatever, like the characters that just didn't get enough attention for a long while, like fucking Elektra, Gambit, fucking Blade, dude. Oh my god. I saw Blade and I was like, dude, are you fucking yes. Yes. Yeah. Like I was just like fucking it brought like it was so for the first time I had like a fucking nerd like moment. Like I'm sure so many fucking Marvel nerds like see a little quote in a Marvel movie and they're like, oh my god, like that. I was having that moment for the first time. I was like, it's fucking him. And then I saw Gambit and it was fucking what's his face, that actor, Channing Tatum or whatever.
Channing Tatum.
Channing Tatum. That's his fucking name, dude. I lost it, dude.
Okay, the only reason I did not know that was a reference to a Gambit movie that never got off the ground with Channing Tatum.
Yeah.
I only knew that because hours earlier, Kat and I had a random conversation where she brought it up. She said, "Oh, you know, it is Wesley Snipes. It's Wesley Snipes in Deadpool 3. Yes. It is him."
Mm-hmm.
And they make a joke about it because he says, like, I'm the only Blade there's only ever gonna be. It's like it's only ever gonna be me or something.
Dude, and then they fucking delayed Blade, like the new
because
Blade.
The new one is like a different actor.
Yeah, and they fucking but I'm pretty sure after that they announced that like the new Blade movie was being like delayed because of all that. Hell. Yeah, it's in like wow. It was so cool seeing him again, man. Like I fucking love Blade. Like that's such oh man, that group was just missing the Punisher. I feel like, but I know Punisher's got other stuff, and I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Disney thinks of. Well, I'll have to see Daredevil Borns again. You know?
Yeah. Well, I guess they could have done like Ben Affleck. They could have done Ben Affleck Daredevil.
That'd be funny
because they did. They had fucking oh my god, what's the actor's name? Who plays Captain America?
I forgot his fucking name as well.
But him as Johnny Storm, which I totally forgot.
Yeah, everybody was like, "No way, dude! It's Captain America."
Johnny Storm.
Yeah.
And they so they could. I guess they could have. Maybe all those actors were too big. Maybe Ben Affleck didn't want to do it.
That's pretty damn funny. Like everybody was like, "No way, it's him," and then they saw it was a Fantastic Four meme, and they were like, "What?
Not that one.
No way!" Like it's such a funny ass concept of a movie.
It was
like,
a funny
I love
reveal.
It was fucking like that. I don't know, because I don't know. I heard the whole multiverse thing. I'm like, oh, here we fucking go, right? But then like I feel like they made something like really endearing out of it. Like I felt like it was genuinely like a a hoorah to like the characters who just who haven't been fucked with in forever, who've been in limbo.
I thought it was clever, and I think you could only do it with a Deadpool movie.
Yeah.
To make the multiverse thing actually like a joke about like copyright licenses.
Fucking 20th Century Fox.
Like the premise of the movie is that Disney now owns all of the previously Fox owned Marvel properties.
Yeah.
And now Deadpool is the only one that they want to bring over, and he's trying to save the Fox movie like universe world from being destroyed, and by getting like absorbed into the main Disney MCU.
I really liked the Deadpool bit where he goes back in time and he kills like, what the fuck was the character Ryan Reynolds played in X-Men Origins Wolverine? I think it was quote unquote Deadpool.
That was Deadpool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like the proto version, whatever the fuck, and he had like the mouth thing and all that, and he fucking just shot him like mid scene.
You know why that happened in the original in X-Men Origins?
Mm-hmm.
That movie was made during the writer's strike in 2007.
Oh.
And there's like a certain, I think Transformers 2 is the same way, but there's a certain like writer's strike era of movies where you can really feel it. You can really feel that like they did not have a script. Apparently all of Ryan Reynolds' lines in the X-Men Origins Wolverine are just ad-libbed. They're just improv'd, because all they had was the outline of a script and the scenes, and it's just like a basic overview of like kind of what Deadpool should be doing in the scene. He did not have lines.
Wild. Huh.
Yeah.
Shit. Who was even in that group in Deadpool, in the third Deadpool? It was Gambit, it was Blade, it was
Elektra.
Deadpool, Elektra, and it was the girl from Logan.
From Logan, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot her name, but she,
X-23?
Yeah,
I know her
like
from
that.
Marvel vs. Capcom. I know her from MVC3.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, and that fucking fight. I love how Deadpool and Wolverine have to fucking fight so many times in the movie, and they fight in a fucking, what was it, a Honda Odyssey?
A Honda Odyssey.
Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Like, that is so fucking ridiculous, but it's so ridiculous that I like it.
Yeah,
it's just so...
I thought it was fun.
Yeah, it's a really fun movie. That might actually be one of my favorite movies that I've seen in like the past like year or so, like new movie. It's just, yeah, I thought it was pretty endearing. It wasn't just, meme for meme. I feel like there was a big like message there, or maybe I'm wrong and they won't fucking do anything with them for a bit, but I don't know. But it was cool.
Yeah, I like them. I like those movies.
Yeah. But yeah, I have like a huge blind spot when it comes to any comic book shit at all, like Marvel and DC and fighting game shit too, man. Like, I don't know. I need to get into that shit. Goddamn. I need to watch more stuff, read more stuff.
I'm always here.
Right. But I will say I do a little bit maybe have a little bit more knowledge than you when it comes to like the Punisher little universe that's happening in the video game, like, cause fucking Matthew Murdock, Daredevil memes in there, and then Wilson Fisk, fucking Bullseye, Elektra's in there somewhere, but like not in the game yet, I guess. And I don't know too much about like Nick Fury and Black Widow though. I don't really know about that.
I don't know much about Black Widow. Yeah. Nick Fury is like literally like a World War II era character.
Isn't like Captain America
published? Yeah, Captain America was
yeah.
Originated from the 1940s. Interestingly, before America entered the war, it was partially, actually no, it's not propaganda. It was because the creators of Captain America were Jewish. And we're like, we should fight this Hitler guy. It was just like pro-war, or I guess pro-entering the war.
Bug. Like 5 a.m. here. Holy shit.
Yeah, I gotta take a shower soon, and
yeah,
I actually woke up at like noon, and then I fell back asleep, and then I woke up at like 4. So I haven't done shit today besides be on this stream.
Right. I think it's kind of the same deal. Kind of woke up late, like, and
yeah,
I don't know how long I'm gonna be up. Probably gonna hopefully pass out soon, but it's anyway, it's been really good, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate you being here as well, Tigan.
Thank you.
You can check out the Tigan Moon, the seller. The link is in the description, and it isn't working for me. Yeah, cool. All
you should
right.
just put it in the title. I think it usually works in the title.
Right. I try to keep the titles like as short as fucking possible, but yeah, I guess I'll fucking just put it in the title and see if it works. Fuck it. Here we go. Be funny if it just like randomly. That and like the stream doesn't even fucking pop up for people until they refresh it when they're like waiting on it. It's so annoying. It's so funny. I put it in the title and it like doesn't work. Oh, there it goes. It like refreshed or something. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
And now the description one works.
Now the
too.
description works. That's weird.
Yeah, that is funny as shit. Cool.
All right.
I'll just keep both, whatever. But yeah, check him out there. You can, if you want, I really appreciate it. I like it if you like the stream, you know, like it, dislike it, whatever. Feedback helps. Subscribe if you want to, hopefully, keep updated, because if YouTube will fucking notify you. I don't know. I've heard people aren't getting notified, but that's cool. Even if they're ringing the bell. But yeah, if you want to keep up with that, with this channel, I stream every Thursday at 7 p.m. CST. Sometimes on Saturdays and other days. You can keep track with all of that on our Discord server, which is in the link, or it's in the description as a link, and you can join from there. Meet cool people, keep updated with the stream schedule and other projects that I'm working on. All that good stuff. And I also have Instagram and Twitter and a Patreon if you want to support, but you know, you don't gotta do that. I just appreciate y'all being here, you know. So.
And I'm in your house right now.
Yeah.
So check me out. I'm in the walls.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. I'm on Twitter. I'm in your attic. You know,
the bumping you hear, that's me.
Yeah. That is not a possum. That is me. So, you know, I'm hanging out. So, anyway. It's been good, y'all. I hope you have a good rest of your week, good weekend, and you stay hydrated, healthy, all that, cold, warm, whatever. I'll see y'all next time, hopefully. Peace, y'all.
See ya.